Hi, everybody. This is Susie at Susie's Craft Room, and I'm here with
Thelma from Thelma's Creations and More.
Yay! And we are expecting a couple of special guests tonight. Thelma and I both have been having technical difficulties, so I assume the other ones are as well. So we're just going to go ahead and get this party started. And as a matter of fact, I have to step away for a minute because I've got a technical issue to deal with. Um, but Thelma's going to stay with you for a minute. So, well, she's going to stay with you all the time, but she's here. Y'all know what I mean. All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Hello, everyone.
Oh,
I'm
wait, can I
back.
make you administrator before I go?
No, I am. I am. I
Oh,
checked
okay.
it. Yes, ma'am. You're
Okay,
good.
cool.
All right.
Okay. So, can
Yes,
you
ma'am.
see if a guest shows up?
Oh, hi, Joanne. Yes.
Oh, hi, Joanne. Great. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, Joanne. How are you this evening? Thanks for joining us.
Joanne, I'll be right back. I got to step away for just a minute. I got something to work out.
Yeah, we're having all sorts of technical difficulties, but we're here. We're going to make it work. Susie needs to step out for a while. I will be working on tags. What else? Since everybody says I'm the tag queen, I need to work on some tags that I'll be collaging. You're decorating ugly buttons? Like you don't like ugly buttons, like the buttons, the way they're decorated, or you need to take a picture before and post it on Susie's Facebook page and my Facebook page, so I know that what it was ugly about them or whatever the ugly buttons, and how you beautified them up, how you excuse me, altered them. The colors, yes. Sweet. But yes, post pictures most definitely to Susie's Facebook page and my page. My page is the same name as my YouTube, Thelma's Creations and More, on Facebook and Instagram. I would love to see your work. So glad you made it to be with us today. Gesso and painted them. Ooh, gesso and I do not own gesso. I used to, but the gesso I had turned ugly, so I have to. I threw it out.
Okay.
Hello, Sue.
I'm trying to get
Thanks for
back, y'all.
joining us.
Who's here?
Joanne and Sue, Lion Teen One, aka Sue.
Hi, Sue. Oh, wait, we got something going on here. Let me see. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
What's going on, Phil? Oh, here we
Huh?
go. Look at here. Look at here.
Oh yay! The
What's going
heck?
on, Phil? Oh, here we go. Look at here. Look at here. All right. We got Debbie.
Hi, I'm just trying to
Somebody
get the
came in.
camera in the
Hi,
right place.
Debbie.
Hi, I'm just trying to get you in the right place. The camera is
Well,
I
up
hear
on the
ya.
ceiling.
Hang
I'm,
So
I'm
on,
just,
we're in for a ride here.
I'm just,
yeah, but
hey,
I'm
hey,
just trying to
Thelma.
get organised.
Yes.
She said, I'm just trying to get you in the right place.
Well, the camera was pointing to the ceiling. Right, so
Oh yeah, Susie famously takes the pictures of her face and me of my feet. So yeah, it
it's
happens.
fun.
That's why I said welcome to our roller coaster ride.
It's fun. So I'm all organised. I made the
Yeah.
mistake of staying in bed and went back to sleep for another hour.
Oh, no.
No, but that's
So,
good so that you're nice and refreshed.
Well, I don't know. It is gone 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my goodness. Well, see, for me, it's not a problem. I can be up all night.
I have been
Literally.
better. I've been making myself get up in the middle of the night so I could do this.
Oh
Oh my God.
no.
Well, Sue, what kind of man's journal are you doing?
Right, now that's you've definitely got me in the right place, but obviously on what I'm looking at, I'm lagging.
Yeah, okay, let me explain what's going on. What's going on, Debbie. When we're filming, there is a lag time between the time we talk and the time it shows up. So if you're
Right.
trying to listen to yourself on a device, it's going to mess you up. If you're trying to watch yourself, you're going to mess up because there is a however many second lag between what you say or do and what actually comes across on the screen. That is a safety net. So in case somebody says or does something that's really screwed up, we can shut it
Obviously.
down before it goes live.
Yeah, that's sound. I've got it. I just wanted to make sure I got you in the right way because I've had to put my camera the opposite way round of how I normally film. So I can't see the picture of what I'm looking at. So I've had to put the iPad up so I can see. And I can see, you can definitely see my handies and you can see what I'm doing. So that's something. I'm organised.
I hear you.
All right, are
Welcome
we
to
good?
our world.
Thank you. We knew we'd do it one day.
Yeah, this
There
does
you
get a little
go.
crazy.
Let me just put that.
Oh, based on music, that's cool. Are you using a kit or are you just making everything? Oh, I cut my fingers, Joanne.
Oh, Han, what happened?
Oh, Sue, it's 2 a.m. there too. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You woke us all up.
Huh?
It's fun. It's fun. We're distressing.
Oh man.
Oh, Susie,
really?
take
I
your
just
fingers.
got.
Do you want to get a cloth or something, Susie?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to get a cloth or something for your fingers?
What'd you say, Thelma? I can't hear.
That if you wanted to go get something for your fingers, what happened to your fingers?
Well, see, I was watching this video that somebody made, and they suggested that I use a craft knife to cut up aluminum cans.
I wonder who that could be. Oh, she's not very
And
far
then,
away, is she?
and then power tools to drill holes into Scrabble pieces. So I guess she didn't realize how dangerous it was to cut me loose with a craft knife and aluminum cans and then power tools
I
and me.
definitely didn't use a power tool.
No, but you see, you had the little things with the holes. I mean, you made the holes in your other little things. But
That's
see, I
right.
didn't have the other little things. So, I had to go with your other suggestion. And so I'm just not good. I'm alive, but I'm damaged.
Oh no! So I need a government warning on my videos.
Not intended for kids. I mean, for Susie.
Right.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. And Joanne over here saying if it's a Halloween joke.
oh
Go watch the
no!
video and you tell me.
Hi Edna. I don't know. That's who. What's her name? Joanne said. Hi Edna. Anytime, my friend. Music, fabric, and anything I can find to do with music or inventors.
Yeah, I will. It's just
What's that?
they just keep bleeding. No matter how much I try to stop them, I'm on those blood thinners. They just keep bleeding.
Oh no. Hey, do you remember that link that you told me about the New York library or whatever?
Yes.
Remember where they have all that stuff? She probably can find stuff there. Sue?
Oh yes. Yes.
But I don't know where. I don't know what it is.
Go to the New York Library public domain, and they have bunches and bunches of vintage images. and just go click on, when you on the search, just type in music, and you will get all kind of pictures to show up.
And the graphics vary.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Good
that's a good one.
suggestion too.
Hi, Edna. Well, Joanne, the rubber gloves don't help when you're using a craft knife to cut up aluminum cans and then to cut me loose with a power tool.
Oh my goodness. That's why I leave that for the professionals. I would have said, Dad, I need this done, or who can make them for me? Because yeah, no.
Well, my dad's been dead since 2003,
Well,
and I
neighbor
haven't.
somebody.
And get COVID?
I-
I don't think so. I'd rather have cut up fingers. But here's the thing: you can't watch Debbie's channel because it ain't safe.
well, the good thing you told me so I can stay away. Just kidding, Debbie.
Oh, Joanne wants me
Can
to use the
I
rubber
ask,
gloves now.
are your cans covered in plastic like ours?
No, they're covered in aluminum.
Right, because ours are like the aluminum tin, and they have a plastic round them. So they're like they're not like the traditional tins.
Right.
So yours must still be like the tins that you would get like peas or something in.
No, those are tin cans. These are aluminum cans.
Yeah, but what
And
I mean
Debbie,
is you've not got the
Debbie,
plastic coating on them.
Debbie, I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
off the hook. I did this as a joke.
Oh, you evil woman.
Really? Joanne knew all along then, because she guessed it. She already
us all.
knows how Susie is. We're all concerned. People are like that. Edna's like, funny. Jeez. Oh my
you got us
God. You know
all.
you just opened a can of worms with Debbie, right? Like she's gonna get you back real good, right, Debbie? You got you.
Oh, we'll think of something.
Well, I told Lorraine or Rachel over at Craft Portal what I was up to and what I was going to do tonight. And she said, oh my God, at 3:00 in the morning, she is not going to be with it. She's not going to catch on that you're messing with her. And she said, that is cruel to do that to somebody in the middle of the night. I said, if you tell her, I'm going to kill you.
Oh man.
It was the bit about, your hands had this blood coming out of you. You just sat there.
It was
Oh
just
my
food coloring, and now I'll never get it off.
That's what you get. I'm telling you. Then it'll really be Debbie's fault.
Oh, dear. That's got to be the best. That's got to be the best.
Oh my gosh. Too
Oh,
funny.
dear.
Well, Joanne, I would have called you if I was all cut up, and you wouldn't shut up. I was like, hush, Joanne, hush. Don't keep talking about it being fake. But no, Joanne just kept on and on.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Jacqueline, that is Debbie. She's on live with us.
Hi,
Did Debbie not put
Jacqueline.
her name in?
Oh, dear.
That what?
No, I thought she didn't put her name in.
I did.
Well, across it says StreamYard live viewer comments shown on the StreamYard. This is an example.
So why is that doing that?
I guess it wants you to tap on a comment, any comment, so it could put it on the screen, like highlight it. Any comment.
Well,
On the device you're recording on.
my mic keeps. My mic keeps going in and out. So let me see. All right, I typed on one of Jacqueline's comments to see what happens.
Now unhighlight it.
How?
Touch it again. There we go. Now we can see. Well, you touched it again. Make sure it's not highlighted. Oh, there. It came off again. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see. Hey, Edna.
Oh my God,
it's a lag, I think. No, hold on. Yeah, because I have a terrible lag on my where I'm recording. I can see everybody's name, and on my tablet, I still see Hey Edna. Do you still see Hey Edna, Debbie?
It's gone now.
Right.
Okay, can
It
you see
is.
your name, everybody's name now?
I can see all
I
three
can.
names
Yes.
now.
Okay, there we
Yes.
go. See, it's because it has a lot to do with our lags wherever we're at.
Yes, Jacqueline. She's not the only one. And let me tell you what I think the problem was. You posted the video and then you made it private. That first one you did. And I think that messed up because when I tried to go to your channel before you posted, the new one, the military one, I was having trouble even seeing if you had any videos or anything because it listed as private. And then you posted the other one and then everything was just fine. So that might have been an issue.
It's just technology. It messes us all up.
Well, you
Yes,
know
I
what?
know.
You know what? We're too old to be messing with all this technology. I mean, that's just a fact.
True.
You'd think
We,
they'd make it easy, wouldn't you?
well, we
Um,
didn't grow up with computers like the kids nowadays. They know how to work them
Exactly.
at 2 years old, and we're still trying to figure out how to use the stinking telephone.
Exactly. Exactly.
yeah.
Oh, dear. When mobiles came out, I brought my kids' mobiles, but I didn't get one because I thought I'm never going to know how to learn how to work this thing.
Right, right, exactly.
And in those days, they had the great big antenna on the phone, didn't they? On the mobile
Oh
phone.
yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah. And even before that, you had the car phones, and they were just
Oh
like
gosh,
ginormous.
Oh, yes.
like a
And you had
brick.
to carry the bag. Yeah.
Right, right. And then they came out with the great big ones with the antennas, and you had to put them on this thing on your hip if you wanted to carry it around with you. And when the dang
Exactly.
thing went off, it was kind of like holding a giant walkie-talkie or something. Just, oh my
Yep.
God.
Hey, Melinda.
Hi, Melinda.
Hi, Melinda. No, I'm
Have
not
any of
old
you
yet.
seen Melinda's video on the Social Security scam?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh
That
my
was
days!
Too
Oh
funny.
dear, I laughed so much. It was brilliant.
I know.
right, right, Joanne. The bag phones. That was what we're talking about. You had to have this big old pouch on your hip, so that you could. Oh
Hello, Crafty
my God.
Sue.
Hey, Sue. We got two Sues.
Uh-huh.
And with
What are
me,
you
that would
working
make
on, Debbie?
kind of three, wouldn't it? My name is Sue. How do you do? What are you laughing at, Debbie?
Oh dear, I'm just thinking they all missed the fingers.
I got you good though, didn't I?
Yes,
Well,
absolutely.
Edna went to go tell her husband that then told her, see, I always tell you, don't use a craft knife because you're going to cut yourself. And then she had to go tell him it was all a joke. So Edna got scolded because of your joke. And then she went and told him and he started laughing. Too funny. Like, geez.
Oh my days.
I'm
Oh,
telling you,
that is
there's never a
too
dull
funny.
moment.
That is too
Never.
funny, y'all.
Ugh. Crazy.
I was trying
Oh,
to get
and
my head.
then if you try to watch Debbie's BB crafting video, for I don't know what 20 minutes or so, you're working on this project, and all of a sudden she disappears, and then she comes back, and we're working on something different. And I'm like, what the heck? And we do that for about 10 or 15 minutes. And then she disappears and she comes back and we're working on something else. And I'm like, okay, where are the dang stamps, Debbie? I mean, come on. You said stamps, and now we've covered everything under the rainbow. Where are the freaking stamps? And then she
Too funny.
disappears. And guess what? Then she's working on something else.
Oh my goodness.
It's the
She did
first
it on
time I've done it
purpose.
in parts. Oh
Oh
She
my
just wanted
God.
to make sure the viewers were on task, right? To see who would notice, Debbie.
I want to see if you're awake.
I was so dizzy. I was so dizzy. I didn't even know who I was by the end of the video.
Oh dear. That's the
And,
trouble
I
with those
seriously,
BB craft things, isn't it?
yeah, and when she was
Oh,
doing those tin cans, and she had that big old craft knife, and she cut them tin cans, I said, oh my God, Debbie really wants to cut me loose with a craft knife and aluminum cans for real. And then she said, oh, and then you can get these scrabble pieces and you drill these holes in them. So and so does it on her channel. They look great. And I'm like, okay, so she's cut me loose now with a craft knife, aluminum cans with sharp edges, and a power tool. Debbie don't get this. She doesn't know how dangerous I am.
oh my days.
Oh my goodness.
I know the first time I saw that being done, and it was Angie, the mountain girl, Angie.
Yeah.
And her cans were different from ours. Hers don't have the plastic on them. And she had a little X-Acto knife. And I was going, oh my days. But mine is actually a box cutter. So it has a really, really big handle
Okay,
on it.
Crafty Sue. Excellent.
Jacqueline, are you talking about this thing?
Okay.
My dinner showed up, so I'm gonna be munching while we talk.
Yum, that looks delish.
Yeah, it's one of those KFC bowls, but I don't get it with the corn. I just say no corn.
No, it's as bad as I was trying to do something for a swap that I had joined, and they put a link for a tutorial, right? So I said, okay, I got this. I took out my supplies and I started doing the tutorial. I'm not even joking. I watched that tutorial and did the project like 10 times. And I said, it's me, I'm sleeping. It's me. When I take my meds or whatever. Okay, so I did it at different times. I didn't take my meds. I waited to take my meds before, after. And so I called the administrator. I said, look, I don't know what's going on. I'm really good at following a tutorial, but I've done it over and over. I can't figure it out. She's like, you know what? I did mine just freehand, but let me go look at the tutorial. She's like, no, there's something wrong with the tutorial because I just looked at my messages and everybody on the swap complained. I said, okay, dear God, thank you, because I'm here thinking like maybe I got the measurements wrong. No, I don't know what happened or what, but yeah, no, it just turned horribly wrong. So yeah,
Jacqueline,
it's no fun.
Jacqueline, these are the bags that I showed you how to make in week 4. Out of whatever paper you had on hand. And then this was the paper that I used to cover it with. This is the one that I'm going to use for my example of what it'll kind of look like when we're done. So I'm just trying to prep my pieces in advance, my sample pieces. And so that's what the sunflower is. The whole kit that I'm using for that sample thing is sunflowers. And then Debbie, you had a question from Sue. She said, what are you working on? It's pretty. They're pretty. And Jacqueline's in love. She must be moving back to California. No, wait, Portland. Isn't that where they're having the summer of love? Where is it? Yes, it's the kid, Jacqueline. Oh, my goodness. Lori, how are you? Are you okay? If y'all didn't know, Lori's sister passed away yesterday. Enchanted Dream 71.
Yeah. She was on. I saw the video yesterday. Horrible time people are having at the moment, aren't they?
I know you're not, Lori. That was a stupid question, and I'm sorry I asked it. I just, you have to ask something. You have to say something. It's never the right thing, but I want you to know that we love you and we're thinking about you, and anything that any of us can do, please let us know. I mean,
sorry for your loss, Lori.
Me too. Sometimes you just need to know somebody's there, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Lori, you are so talented, and we all love you. And we are thinking that you have 2 channels, and we are comparing you to the other channel. Do you know which one I'm talking about, Lori?
Oh, bless.
That's right, Jacqueline. That was. Oh, how about Oh my God, her name's Lori, and she is the mountain girl. Help me, y'all.
Angie.
No, Lori, the mountain girl. What's her name? Girl on the Ridge. Girl on the Ridge. Sorry.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So we think you're the same as Girl
Oh
on the Ridge.
yeah. Yeah, you all sound the same.
Yep, y'all sound the same. Y'all's hands are the same. Me and Thelma compared y'all one night.
Yes, we're like, it has to be. No, this one wears this ring and they move differently. And yes.
Wait, their backgrounds are different. Their mats are different, but that's easy enough to change out.
Correct.
So we think you're messing with us, Lori.
Yeah, we were being all detectives and stuff. We're going YouTube CSI on you.
Yeah, we were determined we were going to become private investigators because you think she's amazing. Well, you are amazing too, and that was another reason. It was like we know how Girl on the Ridge does hers. Let's see how Enchanted Dreams Lori does hers. Y'all did them the exact same way. We said, "Yep, same person."
Yeah. Yeah, it was just so weird, and we were just looking at the video and just talking amongst each other. I'm like, yes, check it out. It was funny.
Well, she would have to change her mat, where she's set up because her background's different, and change her rings.
Yeah. And we're like,
Oh,
are they
and
both
you know what?
right-handed?
Somebody. Right. I was just inviting somebody called Rhonda. She's in the Friendly Junk Journal people. And
cool.
she goes on the lives with Linda Israel, and she's my swap partner at the moment.
Oh, cool.
And I was
Hi,
telling her
Karen.
about the live tonight, and I've invited her. I've just sent the link over.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I send the link to Edna. I forgot to tell her that it was your turn to host. Yeah, it's one of them past few days. I didn't even make the video. Anyway, we're here.
Karen, how are you? We see you came in.
Hey, Karen. And Karen, Miss Susie, joined somebody's challenge and submitted a beautiful submission.
Oh my!
You have to go check that out. Miss Quiet Little Karen.
Bless.
Yeah, she made her own envelope, her embellish. I mean, it was beautiful.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And Debbie, I don't know if you've seen it, but Karen made her first video, and Jacqueline as well made her first several videos now, and opened up her Instagram.
Wow. Wait a minute. Jacqueline has more than one video now?
Yes, ma'am. She even went live today by herself.
She invited me, and I was tied up. I was talking to Lorraine, Rachel, Craft Portal. We were talking through some app, WhatsApp or something like that.
How is she? How did it go with all that stuff? All right.
Yeah, it went good. She is the cutest thing. Y'all know how she just giggles all the time, And so you can't help but giggle, and you don't even know what you're giggling about. Just because she's giggling, it makes you giggle. And so there you are, just kind of giggling, and you don't even know what you're giggling about. And I'm like, what are we giggling about? But I think that's why people love her so much, is she's just herself, and she just giggles. So when you go to her channel, even if you wouldn't like what she did, which I do, but even if you didn't, just her giggling makes you smile, it makes you kind of giggle. It just kind of lifts your day. And I really,
Wow.
really, really, think that's special. But y'all know that I've mentioned the circumstances over there in South Africa several times now,
Mm.
and the problems there. So this was a way for me to kind of check on her. I've been doing some things that I was afraid, might get her killed. And that's been weighing heavy on my heart. And she doesn't care. She wants to go ahead and do it. She wants to save her people, and not that she wants to be a martyr, but whatever it takes. So she's an amazing woman, y'all. She really, really is.
Oh, bless. There's so many problems in the world, isn't there, at the moment? And people are trying their best to make it a safe place. And you've always got idiots, haven't you?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
most
And
definitely.
these are just literally terrorists attacking these people.
Yeah.
And it's crazy.
It's just
And
so not right, isn't it?
everybody around the world needs to sound the alarm to say, you know what, we need to get human rights for everybody, and people not be treated like that.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Absolutely.
you don't treat human beings like that.
Correct.
So
Yes, ma'am.
anyway, they're as safe as they can be. They're doing what they can. They're always aware, but she's in good spirits, which is a good thing.
Bless.
And she got a new little crafting table, so she's really excited about that.
Oh.
I don't think it's new, but it's new to her, so it's new.
Yeah.
Hello, Rhonda. Thanks for stopping by.
Hi, girl. What you doing, Rhonda? Whiskey and glue. I don't think I'm subscribed to you. I need to do that.
Yeah.
That's Susie talking to you, by the way. Thank you for coming. You must be one of Debbie's subs. And is Debbie the bomb.com or what? Except for when she cuts me loose with the craft knife and aluminum cans.
Rhonda is who I told you I was inviting in.
Oh, that was so sweet.
Okay.
Hi, Rhonda.
Well, I'm so excited that you're here. She is amazing, Lori. Oh my God. I love Debbie. I mean, she's like one of my favorites,
Hey, what the heck? There we go.
And I don't know of anybody who is more supportive of everybody than Debbie DL. I mean, she just is. She loves everybody, and she comments to everybody. She's just great. Oh,
You don't want to leave anybody out, do you? You want to make sure that everybody's involved and that you appreciate what they're doing.
exactly.
And everybody's
even
different, aren't they?
yes, and
different.
even if there's, go ahead.
Is that better? Yeah, you can see better. I've had a couple of newbies recently, and they're saying, we can't swap with you because you're going to criticise my work. And I'm like, but you don't criticise people's work. They have put the effort in, and everybody is different, and they all look at things differently. And when you get them through, you're just amazed at what these people have done, and they've only just started.
Yeah.
Well, look at Jacqueline's work. Look at Joanne's work. I mean,
yeah.
Joanne, how long have you been doing this now? What, 2 months? 2 months? Not long. And she is a natural. She is so incredibly talented, and she doesn't believe it, and it's frustrating. And so many, and Jacqueline, oh my God, look at this, the leap of faith she took. And that military journal is
amazing.
I'm telling you, I would be proud to own that. I served in the military, went in the Air Force. You'd have to change my little patch to Army, by the way. Just putting that out there for you, Jacqueline.
Yeah.
But I mean, that thing was impressive. I mean, it was impressive. Hey,
Yeah.
Shauna.
Unfortunately, Debbie, in
Yeah.
the crafty community, in the crafts, um, newbies or anybody for that
Yeah.
matter, but especially newbies are really much discriminated against. And there's people that will actually say, oh, right, for example, I got this from so and so, and I could totally see that she's a newbie because this is just not acceptable. And they will go on and on and on and rat on the newbies or people that they don't like their work from, unfortunately.
So
Yeah.
that's just wrong. Yeah, hang
That
on
is
just a
Yeah.
so
minute.
sad.
Okay, hang on a minute, Debbie.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta respond to some comments. Um, Lori said, "Debbie," like she's yelling at you. So I'm not sure what that's about yet. All right, for everybody's information, Fraps and Scraps is Shauna. Y'all remember that? And yes, Karen, you are very supportive of lots and lots of people.
Yeah.
And Rhonda, I am sure you are excited to be on a swap with Debbie because Debbie does some bomb work. Okay. All right, Debbie.
Yeah.
Lori wants you to say your name because she is going to ask people to come over, and she doesn't want to butcher your name. So if you would properly pronounce that for her.
Right. It's Abu Zagarit. Okay. So the I is like two E's.
But Debbie's in front of Abu Zagari.
Yeah. So it's Debbie Abu Zagarit. Right. I married a Palestinian. Okay.
Okay.
That's where the
I
name
don't.
came from.
I was gonna say I don't know what in the world that has to do with anything, but okay.
Yeah. That's right. That's where the name came from. So of course my maiden name is Searle, and
Spell it.
most people know the Searle company because they do Canderel and things like that.
They do what?
Canderel, it's
What
like a
is that?
sweetener. It's a sweetener,
Oh.
artificial sweetener you put in your drinks.
Uh-huh.
And they're a very, very big pharmaceutical company. So the name Searle, most people know, but the postman will knock on the door and he'll say, "What's your name?" And I'll stand there and laugh at them because they won't pronounce it.
Right. Hey, Linda, we're glad you're here. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody's comment. Jacqueline, I did not ignore your question. I do not know the kid name. And I can't even think whose kid it is, but I promise you, I will let you know whose kid it is. Do you know, right off the top of your head, Flossie? Thelma.
What?
Thelma. Whose kid is the sunflower kid?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. I can't say something to you privately so you'll know, but I can't remember her name.
Oh,
It's not
I
Auntie
think
May's, is it?
No.
No,
no.
because she's got a sunflower kit.
Studio 2080.
Yeah,
Mhm,
that's
mhm.
who it is. Studio 28A is her. I think it's called Sunflower something.
Yeah. Well, I'm prepping up for my Sunday makes. I do Paulette on a Sunday
Yeah.
from TRC Creates, and she's just sent me an email with a new kit in it that will be
Ooh.
being used for a challenge in the group. And if you
Yay.
do the challenge, you get an add-on. They give you the
Wow.
add-on. But my PC is upgraded. When you've been on Windows 10 for a long time, they're sending you a new upgrade now.
Right.
And this has been upgrading since 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh my
And
Lord.
we're now coming up, half 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It is a really big upgrade. So I don't know whether it's a new Windows where it's got another name, but it's really taking a long time to do.
Yeah, I'd be ready to just about cuss over that one. Okay. Rhonda. Thelma is from Jupiter and I'm from South Carolina.
Pretty much. Actually, more close to Saturn. I heard that's the hottest planet around. Oh
Okay,
my goodness.
Debbie's channel is the Debbie ABU, and then ZIGARIT, right, Debbie?
That's right.
Yeah, I put the link.
Zachary.
I
Okay.
put the link in the section in the comment section.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's already
Okay.
there.
So,
Yeah.
all right. So Debbie's link is down below.
Mhm.
And I always follow everybody back, providing you've got your subscriptions open. Because if you haven't got your subscriptions open, we can't see if you've subscribed to us.
Right. All
I
right,
wouldn't know
Lori,
how
I'm
to
so
turn
glad I
them
did
off.
not have that from anyone. You didn't have what? What are you celebrating, Lori? I just missed something altogether. You're glad you didn't have that from anyone, and yay, I had it right. Woohoo, go me. What are we talking about? No, Thelma is not from the USA. Susie is from South Carolina in the USA. Thelma's from Jupiter.
Saturn's hotter.
Is what Etsy, Jacqueline? I'm so confused.
Yes, Studio 28E is on Etsy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Edna is special too. So if y'all don't know Edna, y'all run over and jump on Edna. I mean, be nice.
Oh, hello,
I mean,
Shauna from Fraps and Scraps. Sorry, I have a terrible lag.
thank you, Edna.
Lion Team 1.
Thank you for subbing. I'm having a problem because my phone is half blocking
Dingy.
my iPad, so I'm having to duck down to try and see the messages.
Well,
Yeah.
Edna, she tries not to tell people that she's from Jupiter. She makes up some kind of something or another in Texas, and just don't believe it. If you ever talk to her personally for like 10 minutes, you'll hear her start speaking this other funky language, and she's looking around like she's waiting for them to come pick her up or something. So it's kind of like, Thelma, phone home.
Yeah, that would be me. That's fine. Is that before or after or during my meds?
Yep.
Ay, ay, ay. It's one of those.
I'd like to know who's not on their meds.
Right?
Now, Rhonda, that's taking it a little to the extreme. We aren't going to go that far. We are not going to say she's a hot mama. Jupiter's pretty cold.
Yeah, that's why. No, that's why I'm from Saturn.
Jupiter. You can't even remember where you're from.
No. Real people, extraterrestrials, never ever disclose their location.
Well, see, I happen to know because I did the Nancy Drew research thing, and I found out that she really was on one of the rings of Saturn, and she got kicked off, and so they just spun her right off over to Jupiter.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Jacqueline, Karen wants to know how does she put her own link. I thought Jacqueline just said that Rhonda gets gas, and I'm like, what?
What?
Oh, yeah, don't stop, Edna. We don't want you going in timeout. Okay, Melinda, what channel is that? Oh, Karen's link. Okay.
Okay, there you go,
Karen.
Melinda.
Yeah, Melinda always is like,
thanks, Melinda. Yes. It's because it's very difficult when you're on the live to do all the typing and stuff over there because I have to go to the other device and the lag is terrible. It's just crazy.
So she takes good care of us.
Mm-hmm. All of us from our group, they're really, really good. We watch out for each other.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, there is Jacqueline, of course, that we're not sure what to do with, but other than her, I guess it's a pretty good bunch.
Hey, this is a new trend. Melinda and Susie have been nice to each other for like a couple of lives already.
Oh crap! What's wrong with you, Melinda? Everything. Never mind. I already know the answer to that.
Oh
You know
my.
what? I think Thelma's trying to stir up crap, don't you?
Me? You think?
Yeah. Yeah,
Little
Miss
me
Innocent.
from all the way from Germany. I mean Jupiter.
Oh, oh my God! You still can't get it right.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I don't like that. Crazy ladies.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, like my nephew says. Yeah.
You taking your meds? You all good?
Yeah. Oh, Miss Melinda. Yeah,
Now,
I
Debbie, had
I
you
remember.
asked me a few days ago, I would not have been taking my meds, but I finally got that squared away.
Mhm. That's true.
Took long enough.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Watch out for that knife. You are so right. You're so right, Edna.
There you
Why don't you feel
go,
good, Melinda?
Karen.
Why don't you feel good?
Yeah, she hasn't been feeding well. I forgot.
Not my girl.
Tired of your meds? So am I, Shauna. But you know,
Me
no
too.
matter if I want to get off of them, I unfortunately need them. Yep, that's it. It's like a love-hate
Lauren needs
relationship.
meds. No, Karen. You're from Pluto. You forgot where you're from, too.
You'd think somebody'd be really nice and say, "Oh, you're from Venus."
Well,
Yeah.
Debbie, that's you.
Oh my goodness.
And if Chef
Ooh.
shows up, we know he's from Mars, right? Okay, what are we missing?
Oh.
Yeah, I know Shauna. I gotta have mine too. Oh no, Melinda,
Okay.
you haven't been around anybody with COVID, have you?
Yeah, no, she's really vigilant.
Yes, we will list everybody's links in the description when this is over, if Thelma remembers.
Me? No. No, if the administrators would help us with that. 'Cause I will forget, you know me. I will
Yep,
forget.
yep,
I
like me.
will.
Me too.
Yeah, yeah. And then, since we're only on here for 5 minutes, yeah, right. By the time
Well,
we
this
get
is
off
it.
here, we'll forget.
By the time we get off, I forget who I am. What are you talking about?
No kidding. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like what? Like where am I? Am I from Venus really or
Well, I ain't from the great state of Texas.
hmm So yeah.
Yeah, I'm just picking.
Are you
Thelma is from Texas. She sounds like a real cowgirl, don't she?
Yeah.
But she come riding in on her horse.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So you're getting
So
stuff you're prepping for tomorrow's videos, Debbie?
yeah. Paulette, TLC. She's such a lovely lass. I've known her for quite a few years now. She's one of the first junk journalists I actually came across.
Who?
And Gail Agonestile, she
Oh yeah.
actually did DT for her. She did design team for her at one stage as well. She used
Oh,
to do
wow.
a lot of videos at the beginning, but
But you're
she's
not
not got
talking
time.
about Gail.
No, she's talking about Paulette
Paulette,
from TLC.
TLC
Hmm.
Creates.
I've never heard of her.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Hmm.
Well, that's who I do the Sundays for. You know, my Sunday mates.
Hmm.
Oh. So she's not on YouTube.
Well, she was. That was it. She was on
Hmm.
YouTube when she first started. But she's just not got time to do that now. And I said, well, I don't mind doing videos on a Sunday. I thought that's easy. You know, I can do the videos for you.
Ooh.
She's
Yeah.
been through a lot. You know,
Right.
the dreaded sea, and her mum died, and
Oh no.
it's affecting so many of us now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
So many people are getting affected, and when you see these idiots who still won't wear a mask, they're having parties like my neighbour, and they don't care.
Yeah.
They really
They
do
don't.
need to understand how serious it is.
Yeah. Until it
Yeah.
touches them directly, they're not going to get
Correct.
it. Lori, did your sister pass from COVID?
I mean, I wouldn't
Yes,
want to be
Jacqueline. It is
incubated.
tiny, and you are cutie pie.
Yeah,
Oh,
Karen,
these
I'm
visitors
on
be
morphine,
lovely.
Karen.
Yeah.
But to me, if it helps you get through and you're able to be, have a life.
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
Yeah.
That's why. I mean, I complain about my meds because sometimes, I I can't function with them. Sometimes
Yeah.
that's why when I'm on my better times or my better days, that's when I turn on my camera
Yeah.
because it helps me cope. For me, crafting is my therapy. It helps me cope with my pain meds. When I'm not feeling well, I can just turn on the
Yeah.
camera. You know,
Absolutely.
kind of disconnect.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And I
Well,
think for a lot of us here, that's what it is.
Yeah.
yeah,
I was speaking to somebody the other day, and I was saying how this YouTube community is so caring. Everybody's got problems. Everybody's got different disabilities and illnesses,
Yeah.
but they're so happy because we've got one another. We support one
right.
another, and it just makes such a difference to your life.
It really
I
Makes
think
does.
living on my own, if I hadn't have had you lot, I think depression would have come in and all sorts of different things.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, most definitely.
I
And
have to
that's what
fight depression every day. I mean, it's a real thing.
Absolutely.
And I am I'm a people person, and I'm a hugger. And
Yeah,
so
me
to
too.
be, alone and everything and not being able to touch people, the struggle has been real. I mean, it's been
Yeah, I
really
agree.
real.
Yeah.
It is hard not to have a human touch.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We have a lovely group on a Friday morning, and it's a sewing group. And the two women that run it used to be teachers at the high school, and they actually used to teach my sons.
Wow.
And one of them is actually our local SNP candidate as well. And they're the most loveliest people. And everybody in there, when you arrive, everybody hugs one another. And the other groups that I teach at, everybody hugs one another. And that is so hard, not having that human
Right.
contact. It's
Yeah.
really difficult.
Yep.
You don't
bumping
realise how
elbows.
important that is, do you?
No, and
Yeah.
bumping elbows just isn't the same.
Oh, no. That just doesn't work, does it?
No, it's that embrace. The hey, I love you. How are you? It's like right now, I want so bad to be able to put my arms around Lori and just say, let it go. Just let it all out. Whatever you're feeling is cool. Let's, I'm here for you. And, and so I can send her a virtual hug, but it's still not the same as that embrace,
No. I
but the
know when I was
desire is
messaging
there.
Laurie yesterday, you just can't explain in words how you feel for them and how
No.
much you want to be there for them. And like you say,
Yeah.
when you feel that pressure of a hug, those hands on your back, you know the difference between a hug that's just a hug for just the sake of doing it and one that is
Right.
well meant.
Right.
You
Correct.
can really feel the difference, can't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. I always tell Susie, you can always spot a fake.
I can spot
absolutely.
fake a mile away.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Right,
Most
this little one
definitely.
in. Here it is. I think we need a little bit more glue on there.
Oh, okay. She passed away because of cancer, guys. Not COVID,
Oh.
cancer.
Oh, bless Laurie.
Mm.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, Karen,
Is
I
it?
just want to say that I think you need a second or third opinion. I don't think any doctor in their right mind would prescribe opium and morphine at the same time. That is a deadly combination.
Yeah.
Oh, is Joe here? Did I miss Joe? I see Melinda listed Joe's doohickey, but I don't see Joe. Did I miss Joe? Oh, I don't have a Texas drawl. Not even close, but thank you. And I don't have an accent. Everybody else does. Just putting
Hi,
that out there.
Krista. Hi, Krista. Second Chance Creations by Krista. Thanks for stopping by. How are you this evening?
Yay, Jacqueline. You did good. Hey, Krista. Is Dee here? Did I miss Dee? Oh, no. Melinda's just listening channels. Melinda, you are on top of it.
Yes, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that because it's so hard while we're doing this to do that. And now we can't just click. You know, we got to go find you.
Yeah.
And then for some reason, I don't know about you ladies, but like if I go search people's names, they won't come out anymore.
Yep.
Like Karen's, like I was trying to get what is it, Lion Team here, Sue, I think it was Sue. Let me see. That's on here that I know I'm not subscribed to. I could not find her to go sub.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
I've had
appreciate
that
the
a
link.
few times. Are you finding when you type in, like I was looking for Victoria's Papercraft, and you got every other channel except the one you're looking for?
Exactly. And it takes you forever to go find them.
I don't know why they started doing that.
I don't
Craft Portal, she ended up having to put her name after Craft Portal because if you just typed in Craft Portal, it took you to mine, what is it, Minesweep Games or something? I don't care how much you scrolled, you couldn't find her. And it's like, I have to wait for her to post a video for me to find her. And then the same thing with Jacqueline. You couldn't find her, And it's like you had to wait till she posted another video to be able to find her. The whole thing has just been crazy. I also looked for the one that you just said, Debbie, because I saw her somewhere today. I went to find her and I couldn't find her.
Yeah. Well, Vicky Reed, who's Victoria's Papercraft, she's in the last video I did. The shout out one that I mentioned you girls in again, and she had.
That's where I got her from, and that's where I went.
Yeah. Well, she only had one subby the other day, and she said to me, she said, "You're my only subby." She said, "You've been my only subby for months." And
oh no.
I hadn't realised until she said it. I wouldn't have gone on and actually physically looked at the number that she had. And two from Tracy's group have been in since. But
she got me today.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. I went in today, so she got me today.
Oh, thank you.
Girlfriend, and let me tell you, you in for a ride if you got me and Thelma because we are crazy. And then let me tell you, when you put Melinda in the mix, that complicates everything.
That Melinda.
And then you add Jacqueline. and we got utter chaos. So welcome.
Mm. Isn't that the truth? And then to keep us all nice and straight, we got Karen. She's the boss. She is the moderator
Yes,
between us all.
yes,
She's nice
yes,
and
Ah,
yes.
sweet, but when she has to, she puts us in check.
bless.
Well, the only person who really needs to get put in check is Melinda, but you know,
Yeah. Not today.
we
We're
all know
being
how that
nice to
goes.
Belinda. Yeah.
Well,
Yep,
I
yep.
can't pick on Lori today. She's grieving, so we're not going to pick on Lori. She gets a pass today.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, and you know who we left out of that mix? Edna.
Yeah.
Edna,
Edna's
Oh
quiet,
yes, of
but
course.
boy,
because
yeah.
Edna can really, really, really bring some drama to the situation, can't you, Thelma?
And you've got Rhonda now as well.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's
and
right,
Shauna,
Rhonda.
and Shauna.
And Sue and everybody else like,
Two Sues. We got two Sues.
I was thinking about the first live you did. Was it 7 hours in the end?
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Yeah, 6 hours long one and the that's what started all this.
Well, you know
Oh,
what?
wasn't that fun?
Nearly
It
everybody
was.
stayed for the whole time. It was craziness. We
It
had a good
was.
time.
Yeah, it was. It's been a good time since day one. Really, really enjoyed myself.
I have to.
And every time we get new people and we, the community grows and that's
Yep.
awesome.
Yep.
And what I
I'm
think
grinning.
it's so amazing is that we all are connected somehow. Either we deal with illness, we deal with our meds, we deal with grief, but
Yeah.
we're all connected somehow.
Yeah.
Karen saying
Plus,
Melinda is her assistant.
yeah. Plus, we are
Ah,
all connected by crafting, and I think that was kind of the point we're getting to earlier. Is even if what you do is not what I do, or maybe you make a craft that I'm not doing. Maybe it's not what you do is maybe not paper crafting, but I still love what you do. That doesn't mean I can do what you do, but that's what makes us different. I can't be another
Yes.
you, and you can't be another me, and there is no
Yeah.
competition in this whole thing because we all have been given a gift, and that gift
Yeah.
is being ourselves. And there's
correct.
nobody in the whole world who can do you as good as you can do you. And we all have
Absolutely.
talent, and we all have dreams, and we all have blessings. And if
Mhm.
we remember that we are talented, that we do have a gift, and that we do have a purpose, then that purpose and that gift comes out in our expressions of everything that we make.
Mhm.
And I'll shut up now. I guess I've just lectured y'all. So
No, I totally agree with you though.
Yeah.
When you
Mhm.
have a happy soul and a happy spirit, it comes out in everything that you do. And then when you
yep,
share it with other people, it's infectious, isn't it? It makes them
yes,
happy and it makes their
Mhm.
day. It's like Sharon with her lizard.
you and her and that lizard. I'm telling you what. You keep encouraging her to act that way. Stop.
I
Yeah,
love
I would.
her, Mr. Lizard.
I said I would have just looked at it and said, "Okay, see you later. Go away." No way would I picked it up.
Oh, that was so cute.
It
I
is
told her,
cute,
she
but
said,
I could like you from far away. Cute.
thank you. I am with you. I told her, I said,
Yeah,
you,
I'd be
you know
like,
what?
yeah.
There are them stinking geckos are all over my deck. You come over and take them all because I don't want no bugs and no critters crawling around me or near me.
Yeah.
Debbie, that is not funny. I'm just putting that out there. That is not funny. Shut up,
Just
Debbie.
like that. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
my goodness. Too funny. But
Oh my
I'm
see,
just
goodness.
that's what
wondering
makes.
when it gets cold if she's going to actually take Mr. Lizard indoors and make him a
Oh,
wee bed.
maybe. Don't
That,
give her any ideas, Debbie. Don't give
yeah,
her any
that's
ideas.
just all sorts of wrong.
She's actually doing a tutorial as we speak on how to make a bed for a lizard.
No, she's not.
No, she's not. She said.
Oh
Well.
dear, bless her. But isn't that cabin amazing that Mr. Thumbs Up has done?
Oh my God, he has done. I can't even believe it. I want to go see it so bad, but we're
Yeah.
still doing the whole social distancing thing. I mean, yeah, she lives like maybe 2.5 miles from me is all. And, it's outside, but she's like, no, 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 you're going to get me sick. Well, Sharon, I don't go anywhere. I'm not around people, and neither are you. We're good. No. Okay, cool. I'm good.
Susie is a preacher.
Yes.
He is a
Who said
licensed
something about me
minister.
being a preacher?
Karen says that you can be a preacher. And I'm like, yeah,
I
she
am.
is.
I am. Yes, I am.
Oh,
And I'm a licensed and ordained minister. I know you can't tell that, but God uses all of us. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, yeah.
Finish volume 2. That's the same.
Oh
So
my
did his
God.
son and daughter. Oh my God. Can't have a funeral. Did not pass from COVID. Yeah, I love her drawing too. It's been crazy there, Shauna. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Pat's Homecraft, welcome.
Hey, Pat. Oh my God. Okay, Lori, is your mother still alive?
hi, Pat.
Oh, she's cancer free. Okay, I didn't get there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lori. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Okay, Enchanted Dreams is Enchanted Dreams 71. And the 71 is attached to Dreams. There's no space between Dreams and 71. I had a hard time finding her too when I looked her up one time. And it until you put that 71 on the Dreams, like attach it to it with no space, you aren't gonna find her. Yeah, see, Edna's feeling that thing that the bumps aren't working. It's got to be a hug. So she's with us on that. Yeah, Lori, I know. I can tell you're a hugger. And we said hi to Krista, right? I'm trying not to miss anybody because I love everybody so much. What time zone are you in, Krista? Wait a minute now. If you click on the pictures in the chat, it takes you to the channels. That don't work no more.
Nope.
They stopped
Yeah.
that.
Not anymore. That's why it's so hard without a link.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
gotta
You
go
can't
search you,
click on
and
the
then
pictures anymore. Yeah.
and then when we go search, for whatever reason, YouTube is not showing your channels. It's crazy.
Well, you know
think
what?
it
I
must
am
be a
going.
control thing.
Yeah.
Do you
Something.
think it's
I
to
don't.
do with revenue and things like this, where if they're in control of what you can find, they're pushing you onto other people's channels?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. And it's usually people with more subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least that's what I've
Okay.
noticed. I don't know.
Rhonda, I know you asked this before, and I was really joking around, having fun with you. Thelma is from Texas. Karen is from Singapore. Melinda is from Indiana. Lori is from Georgia, right, Lori? Or you're in Georgia, right? And who am I missing? I don't know where you're from, Rhonda. Let's see, who am I missing? Oh, Jacqueline. She is from New York, but she just moved to Massachusetts. So, and next week she's liable to be somewhere else. She just hops around.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing that crafting thing, that craft hop where you just pop all over the place. So
Yeah, she's testing out our RV.
that's right. See, she wanted to know what my dream little RV was, and so now she's out testing all those, just going hopping from here to here, making sure that she picks the right one for us. So we're good to go with her. And
Yeah.
then yeah, we don't care where she's at or where she's from, as long as she's finding that RV. I mean, that works for me, right? Right, Thelma?
Yes, ma'am. You
Krista,
just
I don't
bring
know
it
where
on
you're
over.
from. Who else? Edna is from Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
and Shauna is from
Melinda.
Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Linda is from, oh my goodness. I have everybody so far except Linda. Wait a minute. I got to think about it, Linda.
I need Lion's link
I
for
think that's
please.
everybody who's with us now. So I hope that I can. Oh, Pat. Hey, Pat. Hey, Pat. Hey,
And
Pato.
Krista.
I said Krista,
No,
but I
no.
don't know where Krista's from. And I'm
No,
trying to
no.
remember where
I'm
Linda's
looking.
from. Linda, you're from Virginia, aren't you? Hey, Pat. Did you see Lori's video? Because Pat has been busy lately. Let me tell you, that girl can throw up some videos. San
And I'm the
Antonio,
foreigner
cool.
around here.
Who's from San
No, you're not.
Antonio?
Oh, God,
Pat.
I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Debbie is from Scotland. Well, kind of. I don't know that she's from Scotland, but that's where she's at.
No, I'm originally from outside London, but
So
I've been
she's
in
one,
Scotland for 22 years now.
and you can tell she talks kind of funny. Oh, Pat,
Hi,
no,
Arlene.
Lori's sister passed away yesterday.
Hello,
And
Arlene.
so I didn't think you knew. Hey, Arlene. And I knew you'd want to give her a virtual hug. So that's what I wanted to tell you. Arlene, Arlene. Where's sweet Arlene? I know, shut up, don't sing. Gotcha. All right, Rhonda, where are you from? And did I cover everybody? I know, I love to hear her talk too, Lori. I could listen to her all day. I just pick at her.
I like your laugh, Debbie. It's contagious.
I do too. I know. That's
Oh.
kind of like Rachel's, it's like, oh my God, you can't help it. It just kind of pops out when they giggle, you just kind of giggle. And it's like,
Is
what am I even laughing at?
is Lion Teen One link up somewhere? Because I just
Wait,
subbed to other people.
wait,
Oh,
isn't
Arlene.
that Sue? Isn't that Sue?
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
so.
Because I can't find her. I'm trying to sub to everybody.
Okay. No, there's
Yeah,
something before that. You're gonna have to go way, 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 way up, unless Melinda found
yeah,
it. Yeah. Sue, that Lion Team one, it's way up there. And then we have the other Sue too.
yeah. I'm going back and subbing to everybody. Just making sure I'm subbed to everybody. But the links help. Thank you so much, Jacqueline and Melinda.
Yes. Okay, so Arlene is in East Tennessee. And East Tennessee could be anywhere from, say, Nashville all the way to the coast, and that covers about 400 more miles. So it could be anywhere. Just throwing that out there because that's kind of funny. Oh, Pat, I thought you were subbed to Lori's channel. I was sure I saw you over there before. Maybe you were visiting. Branson, Missouri. Ooh, can I come craft with you and we can go to the show? I want to see Celine Dion.
Ooh.
That girl got some pipes.
Absolutely.
Lori over at Enchanted Dream 71, Pat.
Sorry, Jacqueline. I'm just looking at the chat because my lag is so bad. Over at 8:20, 8:33, you asked me if I die cut tags. I have some die cuts for tags, but I don't like to use them over and over. So that's why I use my corner rounder. Sometimes I freehand them, stuff like that, because I want a variety. And I don't have a lot of, I only have one set of tags for, one set of die cuts for tags.
Well, if the truth be known, old Indian woman likes to do things the hard way. Ooh, you're southwest of Knoxville. I love Knoxville, and I love, like the Pigeon Forge area and Sevierville. I really, really like Sevierville. I'm sorry, Pat. I didn't mean to drop you in the grease, but I thought you were sub to her. Maybe you're a sub to Girl on the Ridge, and that's where I saw you. I'm thinking Lori. All right, Melinda. Pat, sub to you too. And Pat used to sub to me until she found out I was crazy, and then she left and told everybody to leave. I'm just kidding. Vacation for the week, yeah. Yeah, I know you do. I know. Well, don't go around the COVID, people. Please, please, please. I know it's so hard not to be able to be with your family during this time. I can't find line team one. All right, let me see if I can find her and help you out here. Because she is hard. YouTube has made everybody so freaking hard to find.
Yeah, I've been trying and I can't. Even for Pat's home craft, let me see if it's hard to find.
No, wait, Pat says she can lift her link right now.
Yeah, Debbie's channel is up on the link is up on the here, but I haven't found the lion.
I'm looking for her.
Yeah, I can't find it on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if it was just me, but I can't find people's channels. Like, it's crazy.
It's awful. I don't know what they've done.
Yeah, I don't know either. I can't find them.
It seems to be all the really, really big channels that come up when you put in the search, and they're not even the name that you're looking for. It's changed, and they keep trying to kick you onto a different name.
Yes,
like I was looking for, like I say, Victoria's Papercraft, and they kept giving me something else.
Me too.
And I'm, do you mean this? And I'm like, no, I want this one, not something else with a different name.
Well, I ended up having to go back into your video to click on the link because I couldn't find her. But see, let me tell you what happened, y'all. And I don't have this exactly right in my head, so I may not have it exactly right, but this is close. This will give you the gist of it. If I go to your channel, and I've been messing a lot of people up because I didn't know any better. But let's say I'm binge watching videos, and y'all know that I do that because I get behind them and I just binge watch. All right. So let's say that I've binge watched Thelma, and I just watch video after video while I'm crafting. I don't comment. I don't give a thumbs up because I'm just going from video to video because I'm busy, right? And I'm watching them in double time. And then if there's something that I just learned or that caught my eye or whatever, I'll stop it, write down the timestamp, and go on. Okay, and then I go back to it later. Here's what's wrong with that. Whenever you do that in double time, if you watch a video in double time, it counts against the person's video. Because what it's showing is they're not holding the retention. Yep, you're not holding the retention of the viewer. So you're only getting credit for half of the time, even though they watched the whole video because they did it in double time. Now, I've watched all these videos. I've been watching for 6 hours. Now I'm going to go back and leave comments. Okay. And then let's say I click on the video and Thelma's working on, pink tag. And as she starts talking, she says, today I'm going to work on pink tags with purple poodles. And I'll say, oh yeah, I remember what she said in that video. And so I make a comment to her. I like the pink tag, but you can the purple poodles or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And then I like it and move on. Well, guess what? That shows that I only watched like less than 1 minute of the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that counts against her statistics too.
That's right.
Oh, yay.
So every
Which is
time you
balmy.
click on somebody's channel, even if you're just going back to comment or you think, you know what, I don't know if I like that or not, and you go back to like it,
Mhm.
it's showing that there was another view, but the view only lasted less than a minute.
Yeah.
And so it makes your average go down.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, isn't that special? I thought it was real special.
Of course.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Ah,
Because what I
Mhm.
do is I make sure now, if I click on a channel, you know, like when you do uploading your videos, you need to know
Right.
the links. I
right,
will click on and I will let it run for at least 5 minutes so they know, so that it doesn't do that.
right. But then
You
they're
know, and
still wanting you to get credit for the 5 minutes.
but it's just crazy, isn't it? But to think that you can't just go and look for someone.
Right.
Absolutely
Correct.
nuts.
Well, it's crazy to me that I've spent, 16 hours that day watching videos in double time so that I
Yeah.
can be supportive of everybody, and then they only got half credit for it. No, that
Yeah.
ain't right.
Yeah.
And it's funny because Linda Israel,
Yeah.
when she does her lives, she will say to you, watch it in double time. And I don't think she realised at the time that it was going to be detrimental to her.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because I thought I was doing somebody a service, right? Watching your video. Okay, I'll watch it double time because, who has all that time to watch everybody's channel for that set amount of time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Particularly the ones who do over an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we're better off, well, at least it's a question for me, right? Is it better to be like 15-minute videos and have people watch for the 15 minutes than having an hour?
Well, if you look at your analytics, and I don't understand this, and I'm gonna do like a live with Lorraine, and she's been doing videos on understanding YouTube, and there's so many questions and so many different things that we don't really understand about YouTube that she has taken the time to research and learn. So I want to question her kind of like a reporter and say, well, what about this and what about that, and do it as a live so that when y'all have questions about how to use YouTube or how the analytics work, she can explain it, because I've asked her about 1 million questions, and I even have done it in her comments. It's like I write her a whole editorial, what is this and what's that, and my God, she answers in paragraphs too. So I would like to bring her on and just do a live where it's kind of a question and answer thing, where she explains step by step for us how to do it, how it helps the creators, how the subbies can help us and help themselves, But when you look at your analytics, and let's say you did a 30-minute video and your average watch time is 6 minutes, I don't care if you've done a 15-minute video. If the watch time 6 minutes, it's still going to be 6 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Which
it's
is terrible
hard
because those who have watched the full time, you're victimized if somebody's only watched it for a minute. It's like when you do giveaways and that, people come in just to get the information of the giveaway and then they switch off, don't they?
Yes.
So there you go. Yes.
So they're affecting your channel.
Yeah. It's almost like
that's why if you're ever going to do a giveaway on your channel, don't put it on your title, because then that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And then
it's going to count against you.
Yeah. Then you hide the winner somewhere in your video, so they have to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed more and more people are actually doing that. Is they're actually putting the winner or what the giveaway is at the end of the videos these days. They're not doing it near the beginning, which means you've got to sit there and watch however long the video is. It could be an hour sometimes to find out what is going on.
Well, there are times that I've won giveaways that I didn't mean to enter the giveaway. I was really simply just commenting on the video, and that automatically entered you. And I heard a horror story today from Rachel. Whose thing did she win? Do y'all remember? She won from somebody, and I can't remember whose competition or whose giveaway she was in, but she won. And you are not going to believe what the postage ended up being for the creator that she won from. $150.
Oh my days.
Oh
She
my
said,
God. No
had I
way. She
known
should have
that,
just sent her a PayPal.
well, she said, had I known that it was going to be like that, I would have told her, don't send nothing, no.
Yeah.
But see, what it was the airports in South Africa had been closed and not accepting any packages. And they had just opened back up. So the rates were like sky high. But
Oh my
it cost
days.
that lady $150, but she felt like that she had to send it because, Rachel won.
Oh my goodness.
But had Rachel known, she would have told her don't send it. And there are times
Yeah.
that I have won giveaways from people across the pond, and I try to catch it pretty quick and say, you know what, give it to somebody, in your country or in your area where you don't have to pay that exorbitant shipping over here,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to hurt anybody ever,
Of course, yeah. It's like Jane. She will say on hers when she's doing her monthly giveaway that if you are not in the UK, she will give you money in some. I can't remember. Does she do Etsy or PayPal or something like that? She'll do a $10,
right,
exchange instead of sending the whole parcel, because obviously she puts a lot of stuff into hers.
right.
I mean, the one that I got, with the journaling and all the bits that she put in,
Right.
she sends it second class here, so it's only like $3 or $4. But to send it abroad, it would cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I would have.
When
I'm
I
sorry.
did a birthday challenge one, it was easier to just do PayPal for US and abroad because then you make whatever you make, but then it's how much is it going to weigh and the postage. So it's actually cheaper just to give away a prize money pack from PayPal.
Yes. Yeah,
or a digital or something.
Yeah.
Because it's way cheaper.
Yeah. Your heart goes into your mouth when you go to the post office, doesn't it? Because you're really worried about how much it's going to cost.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've actually been quite good here. I know a lot of people. I mean, I believe your post went up again today, didn't it? I've seen a post somewhere about where it was going up today.
Yeah, I heard it was going up.
Yeah. Normally what happens here is round about August, September, they will put the price up so it's up for Christmas, because obviously that's when the big send out is, isn't it?
Right. Yeah.
But they've not actually done that for a couple of years, so we've actually been quite fortunate in that way. I mean, I sent
but
to
we're
Australia.
getting nailed this year because of the COVID. Everybody's sending stuff through the mail and buying stuff through the mail. That's why our postage has gone up several times this year.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, I sent that great big parcel to Australia. The pack, the first giveaway that I did, and it worked out. It was less than $10.
Wow.
Which to me was incredible, and it was a hefty packet.
Yeah.
That's why I don't mind doing my giveaways and making them international, because I know the most it's going to cost me is $10, which is incredible.
Oh man. No, here I know, because I do a lot of happy mails for international. If I get out of just the dimensions, first of all, if I go 1 millimeter out of the dimensions of a letter to go across any country other than the US, it goes from being $1.20, and it jumps depending on what country. The average price is $14.
Wow.
And that just means I'm going to send you, let's say I made my own card, or I made you a very thin little traveler's notebook and it doesn't weigh much, just because it's out of the size. And then you have to factor in the weight.
That's right.
So it's like if I'm gonna pay $14 shipping, I'd rather just give you the $14. I
Right.
mean,
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
so that's what I'm
Well,
Totally
you
saying.
agree.
know,
Like for prizes and stuff like that, do a $25 PayPal. I mean, because
Mm-hmm.
it's cheaper. It really is.
Yeah.
but you know,
Or you
here's
can
here's the
gift
here's
them
the
on Amazon,
problem.
can't you? You can do a gift of money on Amazon because when I do my design team work for Neelam, she's the famous gift wrapper over here.
Right.
When I do those, I won't let her know how much it costs me in postage and all the rest of it. And the first couple of years, she accepted that, but now she insists on going into Amazon, and she will put an amount into my Amazon account for
Oh,
what I've had to pay out for, because you do use a lot of card and
Yeah.
paper and ribbon and everything else on the ones that I do for a chanda. And I didn't know you could do that, but that is another idea, because everybody uses Amazon these days, don't they?
Just about. Well, you know what? Here's the
yeah.
problem.
I'll have to read.
Susie,
Here's the
it's time for a
problem.
plug.
A plug?
Well, somebody's on Amazon affiliation, aren't they?
Oh, I'm
Oh
trying. I
yeah.
don't think I have it worked out exactly, but I'm trying.
You know what? I've tried. Remember you told me try to do that program and I
Yeah.
put in my
Yes.
email and it says something's wrong with your email. Something and forget it. I just gave up.
Well,
Oh,
I've been working on it for 2 days and not much success. And then when you call Amazon about it,
yeah.
some call it an affiliate program and some call it something else. I can't remember. If you don't call it the right thing to the right employee, they don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oh.
right. So when you
Because,
finally
like,
get
the one that I've done, the BB Craft, it's
yeah,
not the affiliation one. That's why got the video out. It's the actual YouTube one that you're going into, not the
right,
affiliation. And I think that's amazing that they're doing that so many
right,
people can take part in that. And it's obviously cheaper than them doing advertising,
right,
Yeah.
because you think of the
I think
community
so.
that we have over here.
right,
You can order up to £40 worth of product, and
right,
it's between 3 and 5 things that you choose. Make sure you don't go over the amount they give you. That is
right.
the thing you've got to be careful on.
Yeah,
And I was just so amazed at how quick and easy it went through. If your
yeah,
email's not
Mhm.
working, open another email account and try that,
right,
because the email account that you sign up for the program with, you don't order on. That is for
right,
them to order your stuff. What you do is you order the stuff that you want, you put it in your basket, then they take over that account and send the stuff out. They pay it and they send the
right.
stuff out. I was talking to somebody today and it took them 5 days to get their stuff. Mine was just over that because it hit both weekends.
Oh yeah,
And I think it was a bank holiday as well. But they do get out to you quick, and they do come back to you as quick as they can. And
right,
they are very, very nice with you. They're not, some of these big companies can be a bit offish, or you can't
right,
talk to them. Absolutely amazing. And you really feel as though you're cared about,
right.
which is unusual with a big company like that.
Yes, it is.
It's not often I am really happy about a company, but as soon as Louise put them up, and I thought, I'm going to check this out, like you do. You just thought, right, I'm going to have a look. And when I saw they did free shipping internationally on orders over $25, I thought, well, most people, when you're putting an order, that is the sort of order you do, isn't it?
Right,
And
yeah,
the postage, not to pay postage.
right,
Brilliant, wasn't it?
There you go, Karen. Karen was asking me last night,
Yeah.
but she was wondering about glue. She wants to try another some sort of glue than what she can get. And I said, I
Right.
don't know who ships internationally, but you're right. BB Craft does ship internationally.
Yeah. And like I say, over $25, and they do
Yeah.
most things, don't they?
Mhm.
Yeah.
the beads are unbelievable. Anything with jewelry are unbelievable, and they do panda hall, which for me, I like panda hall charms because they're so well made. And when I realised that they were under the BB Craft umbrella, that's what persuaded me. And it's like I say, I have ordered charms from AliExpress, and you'll get, say, 3 charms. One, you don't know what size you're going to get. So, like when I was
Right.
ordering the swords for my Arthur journal, it was really quite big. It's not what I'd call a charm. It was like 3 inches long, but it looks
Oh
great
my
on the cover,
God.
so that's okay. But there wasn't a hole at the top that you could actually make it into a charm. You couldn't use it as a dangle. It was just
Mhm.
a charm with that hole in the top. Whereas these, when I worked the price out, you think that box that I got, I mean, what was there, 90 in this?
Yes.
There was 90, and I was just gobsmacked to get 90 charms in here for,
Right.
I think it worked out when I saw it the other day, it was something like $9 or $10.
Okay. And so you're talking about what, 10 cents a piece?
Exactly. Whereas AliExpress, you'll pay, say, $2 to $3 just for 3 charms.
Right.
So they aren't always the better price. It's looking around, isn't it? People just
Yes.
assume
Correct.
because it's China, you're going to get it cheaper.
Well,
Yeah.
I've heard so many horror stories about AliExpress. I've been
Mm.
afraid to order from them.
Yeah. Well, AliExpress, going back about 2 or 3 years ago, a friend of mine, she's got Chocolate Baroque, and it's a stamp company. They make the
Mhm.
grey rubber stamps. Leslie's
Mm.
lovely. And they basically took all her designs and were selling them on
Yeah.
AliExpress, because
Oh my
over there
God.
they
Mhm.
don't have copyright law. And
Correct.
then since then, Andrea Artie Mays, she's had
Artie Mays.
she's had her journals put on a site for sale.
What?
And I'm thinking, well, how can you sell somebody's
Mhm.
journals when they've got the journals? So these
Right.
people are going to be paying for a journal, and they're not going to get it because obviously Andrea's got it.
Right.
And a lot of things, and it's all to do with this AliExpress. But if you're ordering basics like, say, doilies or, you know, charms, you know there isn't a copyright on things like that. But it's the things that there are copyright on. That's where you've got to be careful. And see, people say, but I'm going to order from them because they're half the price of buying the original thing. So, you know, it swings
Well,
roundabouts, isn't it? I suppose it depends on what your morals are. If it's
well, I
going
was
to
gonna
hurt
say,
somebody, I'd rather not.
I'm not going to buy from a crook. I'm just not going to do it. You know, if they're
Exactly.
cheating people, I don't want anything to do with them. That's just not me. I don't do that. You know, I don't want to be cheated, and I don't want to see anybody else cheated. You know, everybody
Yeah.
needs to be honest. Period. I know they're not, but you know, in my little ideal
Thank
world.
you, Pat. We'll see you again
Okay, leaving.
soon.
Is she leaving? I'm sorry, y'all. I quit reading for a little while. I'm backing up.
Okay, Pat. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, love you.
What the heck? I did not do nothing.
What?
I'm laughing because it says Pat said that she was leaving, so I said bye, Pat. And as soon as I said that, it says message deleted by Thelma's Creations and more. I'm like, I did not.
Oh my God.
The heck?
I mean, all of
Yeah,
them.
and all the messages are gone.
See, that's what
Everyone.
happened. That's what happened to Jacqueline the last time. And I'm like, I did not. I was just saying bye, Pat.
How strange.
So
do you think it's
how am
because
I
she's gone
supposed?
off in the middle of a live?
You know, I don't know, Jacqueline, if you're still here. I don't remember the specs of what was happening the last time. No, I didn't do anything. I know what it says, Melinda, but I didn't touch it. All I said was bye, Pat.
How strange.
See, and you unhit it.
Ah,
I don't
saying
know.
here
I didn't touch it, but I saw the little thing come up. Yeah,
Well,
and Jacqueline
Pat's
says
still
I put her
talking,
on a
so
timeout. the last
Oh,
time.
yeah,
I'm
I
like, I
remember
didn't
that.
even touch it. So I
All right.
don't even know how to put somebody on a timeout, and it did it.
Did you put her on the naughty chair?
I guess so. All right, Debbie.
I guess.
Jacqueline. Hey, Debbie.
Yeah.
Debbie.
Yeah,
Jacqueline
listen.
said, in your best Scottish accent, say the most Scottish thing you can think of.
I don't have a Scottish accent because I'm from Surrey, but up here, blether, that means you're having a chat with somebody. That is yes. We is small. Goonie. Goonie's a good one. That's your dressing gown.
What?
Yeah.
Like
Goonie is a
dressing gown, like
yeah.
like a nightgown, you mean?
Yeah. The what a dressing gown, what you put over the top of your over the top of your nightie or your pajamas.
Oh, like a robe. Okay.
Like house coat.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a goonie.
Ah.
If somebody's
Thelma's a
unwell,
goonie.
they will say they're cozy. Now, you can understand where they've got that from, because if you are unwell, you are warm, aren't you? But they say you're cozy.
Yeah.
When you've lived up here in Hoyk for a while, because you can understand the little jokes that they put in the local newspaper.
Yeah. Really. Lori, you're
Yeah.
going to vacation.
I wouldn't know how to imitate a Scottish accent. My accent is so sudden. Even when I lived in Manchester for 9 years, the taxi drivers would say to me, "You're not from up here."
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Too
So I have
funny.
a Surrey accent. I was in Liverpool Hospital once, and they all kept saying I sounded like I came from Australia.
You do.
Oh my
You
God.
actually do.
Yeah.
I
Well, there you
thought
go.
she
You will blend in different places.
Absolutely.
Wait, Karen Melinda is a moderator. Well,
Huh?
Melinda's the fixer.
Yeah, the moderators are the ones with the little screwdriver thing, little spanner things by them.
Uh-huh.
So if you've got a spanner, you're a moderator. And if you go on one of Linda Israel's lives on a Thursday, it's nearly all moderators in there and not many of anybody else. I think she's got about 10 admin now.
Well, Melinda,
But
you said
she gets.
Say it again, Thelma.
Well, that's because for a while there, she was getting people on there, one right after the other. So she had to have multiple wrenches out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And she would get bombarded. Like, it was like a group of people. I don't know how that works, but yeah. So that's how she ended up with all those people.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just creepy.
On a Thursday now, she's pre-doing a video. She puts the video up and she's in chat, which is really nice because you get to talk to her in chat while you're watching her video, so she can interact more with you.
And she does. Weird, how does she do? Does she use the StreamYard?
I don't know who she uses. To be quite honest, but she will probably use YouTube. Yeah, I think she will use YouTube because she's got masses of subscribers.
Oh yeah, she has a lot of people.
Yeah,
yeah.
So
because I have a my pastor does that. She records it before, and so it shows like right now, right? It shows that we're live, but it's actually pre-recorded, and then all we have to do is man the side. And I want to learn how to do that because I think you would interact more, like you said, with your audience.
Yeah, I like that idea too, because you're able to talk to people, and if they've got any questions about what you're doing, you can
Yes.
see the question and you can answer it. And I think
Okay.
it's a lovely idea.
Well,
I mean,
here's what
because
I don't like
Mondays-
about it though. When when she's explaining something on the video and you're following along, but then somebody has a question and types in
It's
the
got-
question, it kind of loses the train of thought of what's going on for her to answer it, and then just keep rattling on. The video just keeps on going while you're trying to figure out the answer to the last question.
She does really well. I mean, on a Monday, if you've ever
Yeah.
joined one of her Monday ones, it's manic because so many people
Yeah.
are talking.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got the games going as well.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you've got the games going on, and people are talking to one another. I don't know how they do it. How you can watch the chat and watch the live.
It's hard.
On a Monday. It goes so
Yeah,
fast.
it's hard because I mean, it's hard here, there. Like, I love to watch Linda. I haven't been on there in a while, but yeah, and I always thought myself, how does she do it? And she's working, right? You can see her working and she's answering. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea how she does it.
Yeah. Well, she has two cams, doesn't she, as well? She has the one on her hands. And
Yes.
then she has the one where
you can see her.
You can see her face.
Right.
Yes.
And she's also got the one on her sewing machine, hasn't she?
Sewing machine. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Eventually, I want to get that set up. And I love what I love about her is that if you ask her, and oh, how cute! I love that.
Oh, can you see it? Hang on.
Yes,
that is adorable.
so cute.
I'm just trying to
That is
work out which
adorable.
would be the best way to sit. Can you sit? Is that a better way to sit? Yeah. Look.
Wait a minute.
Cute.
No, Melinda, nobody's better than you.
Yeah, Linda is
Why
right.
would you say
On
that?
the side, you're upside down, aren't you? So
Yeah.
come that.
Yeah, you're upside down.
way.
Turn it.
That is
Keep
so
going.
adorable.
There we go.
You
It
got
is
it?
so cute. What? Yes.
Right.
Got
This
it.
is Calico Collage.
That is adorable.
Right,
Is that
that's
the one from
Calico.
last year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Candy Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a post on her Facebook that the subscription box. Yeah, is it that one? The Santa Claus one? Do you have the new one?
Right. These are right. Let me just start. This one and this one. These are from Candy Christmas. Okay.
Yeah.
And if I open up, you can see.
So cute.
Can you see? That's got like a chucky pudding on it.
Uh-huh.
And you've got a Santa. Just not sure you can see the
Wow.
Santa because the trouble is with the lag. Can you see Santa?
Yes.
Yeah, there he is. Right. Now that's all Pink Christmas. Now, this one with the wee lassie on. I hope you can see her and the wee lassie underneath. These ones are Paulette.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is Paulette. They're her ones. And this one is as well. The one with the Santa.
Oh.
These are Paulette. Okay. One with the Santa. And we've got reindeer.
Ooh.
They're all now this is me getting ready for my doing advent calendars.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's taken me a long time to try and get everything to work out right. In the middle, I've put like two bits, I've done them separately. I've sewn them in like you would a signature. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right. And then the magic begins. Not sure if you can see that.
Oh, okay. I see one, the number 9. Got it.
If I come up, I might be able to get you to see a bit better. Can you see? You've got envelopes.
Move it to the right, I think.
Yeah.
I think. Well, my right, so I don't know if it'll be your left.
Yeah.
Oh, they're envelopes?
Yeah. They're wee envelopes. Yeah.
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 How
They've got
cute.
Yeah. And this
That's a
is
cute
me.
idea.
Yeah. So, I mean, I will be doing a video, and I've got a template for these little envelopes that I've made up and everything. And this is what I'm doing at the moment.
Cute.
So, you stuff them full of ephemera.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say
they
it's a
just look so
great
lovely to give as a
gift.
gift, aren't they?
Yes,
Yes.
I was like, that's
Yes.
a great gift to give somebody that's into journal making or any crafting.
Mm.
Yeah.
You can put die cuts and all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Ooh,
they're what
I think I
I've been
want to
trying
make
to
that
work on getting
swap.
the templates right, and the sizing right and everything else. And this is what I've been working on.
Well, that's
Because
great.
it's a lovely thing to do, and they're so easy to make. It's just getting the sizes right first. Once you've got the sizes, and now I've made a template for the envelopes.
Cute.
They're quite easy. And of course, the thing is, what I've got, what you probably haven't, is each envelope is stuck down with the little Velcro dots.
Yeah.
Good night, Arlene.
Can you see?
Oh,
There's a
Oh,
Velcro
so
thank
dot.
you
you,
can take
Arlene.
them off.
So you can take them on and off.
That's
So it's
cute.
easy to get into the envelope.
Wow.
You just
Yes.
take it off. And it's very difficult. It's a little lag. You're not sure whether people can see you.
Yes.
Let's try it this way.
No,
now.
I can see.
Yeah. So if you take the envelope off, it's easy to get in. I mean, there's some bits of ephemera in there already.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that for a swap.
I do too. I
Great,
like it
isn't
for
it?
anything.
Yeah, you can make it all the time. It doesn't even have to
Yeah.
be just for Christmas.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be an advent. And you fill this full of ephemera, and you send that, and it's not going to cost that much because it's all card, it's all paper.
Right.
And obviously, depending on how thick you want the pages to be, you can do it out of very thin card.
Right.
We call it 160 GSM here. It's the stuff that kids use for their crafting.
Right.
So it's quite the lightest weight card you can get.
Right.
So that would actually save you money. And it was just I'd seen somebody, they were talking about doing advent calendars for the 12 days of Christmas junk journaling gifts. And normally people do the advent calendars, where you cut the little square out and you lift it up.
Yeah.
That's your typical advent calendar, isn't it?
Right. Yeah.
And I thought, no, I want to try and do something a bit different. And
that's perfect.
It took a little while to sort of get the size of the envelope right. But I've got a template now that when I do the video, people can have the template. I'll just give them the template. You just print your paper off and then put the template in the top of your printer and print over the top of your whatever paper you're using.
Oh my.
And you can get out 4 of those envelopes for
out
each
of one
piece of paper.
Oh wow!
And then obviously whatever you've got left over at the bottom, you use for making belly bands, for tuck spots and everything else. You don't actually throw it away.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I've been working on. You've got a sneak peek.
I love it. Is that the video that's gonna go up tomorrow?
No, I've not done a video for this yet. The video tomorrow will be on journaling thingies.
Okay.
Like this. Like this is the one I'm doing at the moment, and Paulette has actually sent me a new kit which I can't get into until this finishes uploading on here, and it's about pockets. Basically it's pockets tomorrow. That's basically it. This paper that I've used on the back of here is Heartfelt Creations. You all know Heartfelt Creations, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's sort of what we're doing, is pockets tomorrow. That's tomorrow. But as I say, the other one,
the reason I'm asking about your advent calendar is that I'm going to be hosting a collab with Brian from B&D Crafts and More, and that's an excellent idea. Excellent idea.
Well, if you want the template, I can email it to you. Just send me your email in Messenger and I'll send the template over. Obviously, it's hand
Okay.
drawn. Just
Oh,
remember, it's hand
no.
drawn. It's not done on any fancy computer work.
Oh,
Well, it is
yeah,
beautiful.
no. It'll work. It'll work.
It does really well.
Yes, of course. Wow, I love that idea. I love it for a Valentine's Day or anything.
Yeah, that's
It's an
gorgeous.
awesome idea, Debbie.
Yeah.
So then I've sort of the little numbers, these tiny little numbers. My porch prints, they've got a kit at the moment, and I wonder if I've got one of the piece of papers here with it in it. No, I can't see it. They've got a kit at the moment, and it's an advent calendar, numbers, but the size of this is quite big. You know where your number is, it's quite big. But if you use a little punch, I'll have to actually measure that. You can punch out the middle bit to get your numbers.
Hey, I hear you.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can find and do.
Yes, it is.
If you stamp them, you don't always get the numbers really straight, do you? So it doesn't look quite so professional.
Correct.
So that's where I got the numbers from. But I know you could just quite easily type numbers in Word and cut them out. Just stamp them out.
Yeah.
So it's amazing what you can do when you're playing.
It's cute. I'm really like blown away with that. I like that idea because I do a lot of swapping like with crafty friends, and it can be regular paper crafting, it could be journal. It could be even for a non-crafty friend. Basically, finding whatever fits in little envelopes.
That's right.
Wait, Laura, you had to spend $50 on postage for what?
What?
Say that again. I missed that, Susie. Say that again.
It looks like Lori had to pay $50 in postage. So $50 US was mine. What in the world?
Oh man.
Right, Arlene's away. And somebody's asking about cross stitch.
Cross stitch.
Is this
Rhonda, that's exciting.
Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Oh.
Good night, Rhonda.
Thank you,
Good night,
Rhonda.
Rhonda. Thanks for joining us.
Speak soon, honey.
Wow.
Thank you so much for coming.
How neat. I'm still thinking about your idea, Debbie. You got me thinking of all sorts of things. I'm like, wow, like Mother's Day, like, like put gift cards in there, like, I'm thinking all sorts of things.
But it's like you can change the size of the envelopes, can't you?
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
You just play with what you've got. I mean, like these envelopes I've got here are bigger ones. So I'm going to actually make a bigger folio for these. But with a bigger one, you can put tags in and all sorts.
Yeah, because I do a swap every year where we do, it's like we have to fill envelopes no matter what size, 1 through 25. So we open up one every day of December for our partners.
Right.
But I love that because it's a different presentation and I'm within the guidelines.
It's envelopes.
Debbie.
Yeah.
Jacqueline ain't letting it go. She wants you to mimic a Scottish accent, and she wants to know a word that you think is funny that they say.
A word that's funny.
Okay, well, let me read exactly. She says, I want you to mimic the Scottish accent.
I wouldn't know where to start.
She said, say something that you hear over there that makes you laugh. So you have to mimic the accent, and you got to tell her something that makes you laugh.
Something that makes me laugh over here. I know that something confused me was, if somebody's doing something and you say why, they say how here. And that always used to get me because how?
Well,
And you're like,
yeah.
what do you mean how?
Yeah.
But what they
Yeah, because
mean
I'm
is
thinking
how
like,
come?
Well, who just said
ah,
how with that southern accent?
Oh, right. You thought that the cross stitch, the reindeer was a cross stitch. Yeah, no, it's paper.
What?
how funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing's really sort of sticks out that they actually use. It's funny. I mean, everybody's hen. All the women are hens. So all a load of chickens. That is something that they call everybody up here. Are hens. Yeah, a load of chickens. Yeah. I don't know. Why would you call somebody a hen?
Yeah, a
I
hen.
don't know.
It's okay,
Oh my
hen.
goodness.
Yeah. So
And I would say,
chickens.
I'm gonna say, how did you call me a hen, right? Instead of why?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. And
Oh
how?
my God.
Because I'd say to the kids, say for example, I'd say to one of the kids, "You're not going out tonight. You've got, it's your night to come in, And they'd say, "Well, how?" Oh, what do you mean, how?
Yeah,
I've just told
exactly.
you you're not doing it, and the reason is this, and you'd find yourself going into this really long explanation because you didn't know how to answer.
Yeah. Yeah, because I would be like, how? What do you mean, how? You mean, I would have said, you're going to stay a little behind home.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How
When I first
funny.
came here, there was a lot of people from Newcastle and a lot of people from Preston Pans. And Preston Pans is part of Edinburgh. And it was a right mix when I first came up here. And you didn't know who was who and who was coming from where. But the people from Preston Pans are the sort of people that you don't really want to associate with. And there was one family round the corner, and the husband, there was a warrant out for his arrest. I don't know what he'd done. I didn't know the family, but I know the
That sounds
story.
special.
And do you know how they used to hide him?
How?
They'd pull the sofa forward, and there was a hole in the floorboards.
Oh
And he'd go
no.
into this hole, and they'd push the sofa
What?
back.
Oh
Some
my
people. Oh
goodness.
my God.
I would have been, how did you do that? I mean, why are you doing that?
I always remember being told that story and thinking, but how, the concept of being stuck in the floorboards.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Movie.
With my claustrophobia, I would have just given myself up. Like, I'm here, take me out.
Yeah, it's like when you see a movie and they're put in the trunk of the car.
I see how it is. Guys, by the way, Esther Gomez, she's my mom. And notice, she said hi to Susie, but not hi to her daughter.
Hi, sis. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna stop y'all for just a minute. I don't know if Pat left or not yet. But everybody needs to know this. On Wednesday night, I don't know what time, lady, so jump in and help me. Melinda is going to be doing a live with Thelma,
right,
and myself, and I don't know who else. So y'all jump in and help anytime now. But what we're doing is Melinda is going to teach us how to make the gatefold journal. So what time, what station, what do we all need to know, ladies?
It is going to be a gatefold cover tutorial where Melinda Davis will be the teacher. We're going to have Edna, Susie, and myself as students, and she is going to show us how to make the cover of the gatefold journal. And basically what it is, it's a cover that opens like a gatefold, but when you open it up, it has two signatures on one side and two signatures in the other.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yes. So we will be on live Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. on my channel, Thelma's Creations and more.
Okay. All right, now Pat is really wanting to go in the naughty chair. She's thinking the naughty chair might be a little fun. So we know Pat's a little bit on the twisted side. So if anybody knows where the naughty chair is, just kind of direct Pat silently and quietly there, please.
Hi, Esther Gomez.
Hey, Esther Gomez. Hey, Mama. Hey, sister.
Yeah, because she says hi to Susie, but not her own daughter. I'm going to pick on her. Well, I'm proud of you,
No.
Mom. You finally said hi.
Karen, Melinda is not a better moderator. Melinda is a better cop. She's the one who polices for us.
Yes.
You cannot quit your job, and you have not been fired, so get back on the ball, girl. Oh, bye, girls, for real this time, really?
Yes, Melinda. She will be on live, Susie.
Who's going to be on live?
Melinda's asking if you're going to be on live with us on Wednesday for the gatefold tutorial. And I said, yes. You had agreed to
Unless
come
you
on
don't
with
want
us,
me
correct?
to. Yeah, but if she doesn't want me to, that's okay. Oh, my God. Did y'all see what Arlene said? Mary got troll
What?
bombed one morning. There were more at one time than 4 moderators could handle.
Yes, I'm telling. That's what happened to Linda Israel for a while. So that's why she has so many people with the wrenches, because they could not keep up. Like
That's right.
one would pop up and they could not keep up.
So, Melinda, you don't want me to be there because I have a lot of questions. Is that what you're saying, hon? It won't hurt my feelings, really, seriously.
No, Jacqueline, this is Distress Collage Medium from Tim Holtz. Distress Collage Medium. I have not tried what is it? The Patty, the one from Patricia
stains.
Villamontes? Yeah, I have not tried it yet, but I hear it's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
my daughter popped
Do you
in
know
for a
what
minute and
stains
saw the
is?
deal.
You've used it, right, Debbie?
Yeah, I've got stains.
Hi, Dixie.
Hi, Dixie.
It's basically Mod
Oh, good
Podge
night,
with
Arlene.
coffee in.
Thank you, Arlene.
It's
Love
what?
you.
It's basically
It's what?
Mod Podge with coffee in.
Oh. Oh, I see, like a tinted thing.
Yeah. I don't
And
know.
then it becomes a sealer.
Hey, Cindy.
When you
Do
get
you
it, you
want to
can
come in?
smell how strong the coffee is in it. And
Oh.
Bye,
when you've
Rhonda.
actually
Thank
coated
you.
something with it, it's got that
Mhm.
same look as Mod Podge. You know, it's got like a shine to it, and it feels a bit plasticky.
Yes.
I mean, she told people how she was making it anyway in the first place. It's not really a big secret, but it's basically Mod Podge with coffee in.
Mhm.
Okay, y'all.
I don't know the diet.
What?
You know how much of what the ratios.
Y'all probably didn't see Melinda's comment. She said that she told Eric and her daughters that she was disappointed in them. Did y'all see that?
No.
She didn't.
What
She did
happened?
not.
I've got Stop It, Susie.
She did not get a gift for National Bosses Day.
National Bosses Day.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my days.
Cindy wants to come in. Yes, I want to come in.
Okay.
Susie.
Did you hit the link to come in? That link
Jacqueline,
that I sent you in the email.
This one
Cindy?
works like glue. Oh,
okay, wait a
go
minute.
ahead, Susie.
Wait a minute, Cindy. I think I have to send you another one. Thelma,
Yes,
don't I have to send?
Yes, you have to send her another one because it expires after 15 minutes. Yes, ma'am, you're correct.
Where do I find it? Broadcast
Where it says
information?
guest.
What was them
No.
bacon?
Where you're at right now, recording, on the bottom it says guest.
No, it doesn't. All right, y'all got to
Yeah.
see my ugly mug a minute. I got to pull this down. No, it doesn't.
It has to.
It says mic, camera, and more. I'm telling you, I'm looking at it.
Okay, click on the more then.
I did. And it
doesn't say guest.
says, wait a minute. It says comment, banners, brand, mic. Oh, guest. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
All right. So
And click on
now
there
I
and
need
it'll give
to.
you the link
Okay.
and all that.
Cindy, I'm sending you an email right now. Well, I thought I would. Hold on.
Jacqueline,
I get
it
lost.
works
I'll come
like
back soon.
it works like Mod Podge or glue. It's actually, I like it better than Mod Podge because when I use the Mod Podge in my area, it stays sticky. It never fully dries. And so this one, it seals and you don't get the roughness of Mod Podge. I don't know if you ever put Mod Podge and you have to sand it down so it could be smooth. This one you don't. And
but you're right
if you
about
use
that sticky after feel.
yes.
And
Yeah. But
if you use it on a journal,
yes,
you can
it
hear it when you
ruins it.
pull the pages open, can't you?
Well, you can't. I live in a very humid area and you can't. They'll stick. Eventually it will stick and you can't get it unstuck because then it kind of dries and it's a mess. And with this one, I found that doesn't happen.
Cindy, go click on that link in your email.
And what I like about this one is if, I don't know, here, I'm going to put it on here. I don't know if you'll be able to see if I do it.
What?
But
Hey,
if you use any, I don't know if you use any of the distressing inks, like here that I distress the sides, when you brush it over with the medium, it mixes and it draws it out. And so you get a really cool vintage look.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I really, really like this one. And I've had this one for over 2 years. And look at how much I have of it left.
Yeah.
You don't use very much. Yeah. And this one, I just picked it up. Oh, no, actually, my friend sent it to me. Because I was telling her about the Mod Podge and she told me to try this one. Well, now I don't use Mod Podge. I use this. Yeah. And I love it.
Hey, Thelma, when you went to Dollar Tree the other day, did you run across something called pouring medium?
Pouring medium. No. That's for acrylic pouring.
Okay, I don't know what the heck it's for, but my daughter saw some and she picked it up for me and brought it home. And it said something about putting it with acrylic paint or something. And since Joanne is an artist, I said, here, you figure out doing this mess. And if it works, let me know and we'll see about getting more. But I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
you mix it right?
Pouring.
Correct.
You what?
It's for acrylic pouring. You know what Sharon does?
Yeah.
It's that. Yeah. You mix it with acrylic paint.
Well, why not just use the dishwashing liquid?
Sort of, kind of, yeah. And the WD-40, yes, ma'am.
Okay, Melinda, yes, Edna is going to be live with us. Me, you, Flossie, and Edna. Did you say something nice to me? When did you say something nice to me? I missed that too.
Oh my gosh, too funny, guys.
Wait a minute, Crystal. What's happening Sunday? Arvo 2 p.m. What is Arvo? What is an Arvo? Help.
I don't know.
Help. Okay, I think Cindy's here. Wait a minute. I see White and I see her name.
Krista,
but I don't see
let us
Cindy.
know what that means. I don't know what that is either.
Okay, Cindy, is your camera on?
Yes.
No, your mic is on, but your camera's not on.
I don't know anything what I'm doing.
Me either.
Hey, it says that I don't understand this. I don't know what I'm doing at all.
Okay, there should be a little camera down at the bottom of your screen, and it is probably got a line across it. Hit that camera button.
Edna, when you make your signatures, do not sew them in. Just put them together, like fold them, but do not sew them.
Do you see the camera, Cindy?
Yes.
Is it crossed out?
No.
Well, dang. Oh, do you have your phone turned the right way?
Well,
Like not facing up or not facing down or whatever it might be facing in the wrong direction.
no, it's facing me. I could see my face.
Well, I can't see your face.
Susie, you might want to go where it says guest and make sure that you brought her in. Like, because sometimes it does that. Like, click on her picture when you...
I don't see her picture.
Okay, if you can't see her picture, then it's on her end.
It
No,
says
she's in
something
the stream.
about
It says,
it says everyone can see and hear you.
they're lying.
Okay, but on your screen, Cindy, can you see yourself? Like, can you see what your camera's seeing?
I could a minute ago, but it went away when I pushed some button. When I pushed
on the bottom of your screen, there's a little camera. It says mic, and then it says camera.
Oh, yes.
Click on the little camera, and it'll give you options.
Okay, now I have a camera, and I have a camera mic.
Yeah, click on the camera.
No, we want the camera.
Not camera mic.
No.
No.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. Now, what do you see? What did it tell you?
The camera.
Well, I see something, but it ain't you.
Yeah. So, let me see. Click on, hold on. Okay. I want you to click on the camera again.
Okay,
so
because it has a line through it now. Okay.
Right, hold on. Give it a chance now, because I did it on my phone. So does it have a line through it now?
No.
Okay, are you covering your camera with anything? With your finger or anything like that?
No. I thought maybe I was, but I'm not.
All right, hit the camera mic button and see what happens.
Yeah, let me see. I'm going to mess with mine.
Well, it's above that. It has the little emblem that is for settings.
Okay, click on that camera mic, and then it's going to tell you camera. It's going to show you the picture, and then it'll tell you facing back, the front camera, and then click on different options to see what you see in the picture.
Okay. The picture is black. Let's see what it says.
Correct.
Done.
Okay, but there's an option. Like there's a little drop.
Yeah.
Okay, click on that and change it to the other camera, and maybe that will resolve it.
It's on now.
Yes. Oh my goodness, we can see
It just came on
something.
the facing, but all you're seeing is just the
there. We
what's
can see
in
you. We can see you.
front of me. You can?
Yeah.
We can see.
I
We can
can.
see your house. We can see a window.
Yeah.
Right, and that's that's in front of me. So my camera says facing back. Should it be
Right.
facing
towards the
front?
back.
Correct.
Yes, you want it facing
Look at
front.
that little
Yeah.
drop. Right. Look at that drop box and change it to the other one.
Well, I'm something a little different. I put it to the front again. Let's see if it. There we
There.
There
go.
you
I see your
go.
face.
There's
Yay!
that beautiful Cindy. Yay! Look at that pretty smile,
My
y'all.
gosh,
Look at that beautiful smile.
Hello, Cindy.
pretty high tech for this old granny.
No. Look at this.
Oh,
You know, it's like, Nana, what is that? That's called a turkey neck. You know, it's like, hey, Cindy, do you have two devices going? This is important. Do you have two devices going?
me?
Yes. Are you recording on one and watching on another?
Hey, chef, what's
No.
for dinner? Or what
Okay.
did you have for dinner?
Thelma, hush a minute. We're trying to get our
Yes.
technical difficulties worked out. We'll get the chef burning the chicken in a minute.
I'm multitasking. What's going on?
Okay, no, okay, wait. So you only have one device turned on, right, Cindy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, how are you going to record? Are you going to be holding your phone? Are you going to put it on something?
I'll be holding it.
Okay. Because here's what I have a holder. Thelma has a holder. Flossie has a holder. So when you have it like in a holder like we do, like here's my holder up above me. You see that? Can you see my holder? I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
all I see now is my picture.
That's all you see? You don't see you don't see the other three of us?
No, all I'm seeing is my picture. I wonder if I go back, if it'll show it to me. I'm going to try.
Okay. Because we can see you and all the others of us. Do you see all of us yet? Uh-oh, did we lose her? She's not moving.
looks
She's a
like-
statue.
Yeah, I think she's frozen. But whatever you're doing, Cindy, go back to where you were.
We might need to type that in.
Oh.
Oh, I hear her now. Okay, Cindy, I don't see you, but I hear you.
A link to where you can buy what, Edna?
The holder. It's on, I got mine through Amazon for like $14.99 or something like that, or $15.99 or something.
Oh, I will, Edna. I actually have the link on my YouTube channel. I'm going to link that here. Yeah, let's see. Where I shared. Yeah, she's gone again. So she must have done something.
All right, let me try to get her back. She's
Yeah.
gone, so she's
Tell
going to
her-
have to come back in.
Correct.
come back
Yes,
in.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Sorry, Chef. We were not ignoring you. We just kind of had a little crisis here. You know what? I will try to do that after the video ends. I'll go in the description box and I will put an Amazon affiliate link for the phone holder.
Well, there you go. Susie would do that for you.
Yes, I sure will. Okay. And while we wait on Cindy to come back, we missed a couple of comments. I'm going to go back. So go ahead, ladies, with what you're doing, and I'll read them to you. Okay. All right. So Melinda, did you get straight that who's going to be on live? I'm going to assume that was a yes. We were talking about the tiny jars of the stain. We got all that worked out. Did we figure out what a Sunday Arvo was by Krista?
No.
Okay, I don't know either. All right, Karen said, when I received YouTube notification about the person's subscription, I clicked on and can subscribe easily as I have no laptop. I cannot subscribe by clicking on photo as they said blocked. You cannot on a live click on somebody's photo anymore and go to their channel. You cannot do it. YouTube changed it. You have to either use a second device and do it at that time or write the names down exactly like you see them. And then you have to search for them and pray that you find them. For some reason, YouTube has changed the search engine. And even sometimes when you type them in exactly right, they don't show up. It's really, really difficult to find people right now. Don't know why. Jacqueline said cool that she'll use it. I assume she's talking about the stain right there. I'm going to be mixing the Mod Podge with the instant coffee like Debbie suggested. I feel like that the coffee might not dilute in just the Mod Podge. You might have to put it in some hot water, maybe, a teaspoon or something, tablespoon to dilute it and then mix it in the Mod Podge. But you know what? Most of the time, most of us are making our Mod Podge out of glue anyway. And so we're thinning it down, or sometimes we thin our Mod Podge down.
Thin. Yeah. I'm just going to see if I can open it. Oh, gosh.
It is thin, you said, Debbie?
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay.
Right. I'm just going to see if I can get you to see it.
Right. I think she mixes it with alcohol. I think it's with alcohol. That's why when you open it, it stinks.
Well, no, she's smelling the coffee. Yeah.
It's coffee that you can smell. Let me use this and you'll be able to see how thin
I see that. I can see how thin that is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
really thin.
Okay.
Correct.
So
but when you
that would be the trick is to melt the coffee with some water, mix it with the Mod Podge, and if you need to thin it some more, that would be the game plan, right?
Yeah, that's what I think she did. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the coffee is really strong, but you can smell it's instant. It's not the percolated stuff. It's definitely instant.
Okay. Now, Edna says, I'm making my signatures on Monday because I had conference this week, 3 days. Tuesday, we have our bingo in group, anything and everything Christian swap group.
Yeah.
I run the bingo. Can I win some money if so I'm coming to play bingo? All right. Then Edna said she has PT on Wednesday. Now, in the Army, that meant physical training. I don't think she's in the Army, so I think that's probably physical therapy. But, she could be doing, physical training, I suppose. She will lose most of the morning and she has to come home and sleep. Well, she might be doing physical training. I'm confused again, Susie. Whatever, Linda. I stay confused. What do you mean we're funny? Who's funny? I don't know who's funny. Okay, and then Jacqueline wanted to know, Karen, do you like the fall theme stuff or more like Christmas stuff? And Karen says she don't like nothing. I'm just kidding. She didn't say that. I said that. All right, Linda says, I'm not even going to print the paper until I get the cover made. I'm finished taking up a couple of journals before Wednesday. Now, see, Melinda jumps from one subject to the next. So what that indicates to me is she's on the rings of Saturn getting spun around, bounced from place to place because she can't keep on track with anything. And then Edna's bouncing around with her because all of a sudden she jumps in on the dinghy wagon and says, oh, okay. And then Melinda responds back, whatever.
No, she said okay to me because I told her she could make her signatures, but she cannot sew them at all. Just fold the papers. Do not sew them.
Oh, okay. And then Jacqueline says she sees everyone's desk better this way. Sorry, Jacqueline, this is my face. It is not my desk. My face don't look any better than my desk. Sorry. Sorry, I just don't get, the desk actually looks better than me. I'll turn my camera back and run in a minute. I think Cindy's back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Cindy? There we go. Let me click on her. All right, let's add her to the stream. And where's Cindy? She's on the stream, but I don't see her yet. Do y'all see her? Cindy, are you there?
spinning.
There she is.
Hi,
Cindy's
dear.
back.
Hey.
Come on, let's see that pretty smile, Cindy. Oh,
Yay.
Can you hear
Cindy
me?
ain't having this. She's like, I ain't
Yes.
smiling. This is making me mad.
No, she's saying this is my smile.
Oh, no, it's not.
I don't know. I think she's froze. No, there we go. See?
There
I
she
got it.
is.
I got it.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
And we can see you.
Too funny.
Oh my God. You know what? These technical difficulties happen every single week. I don't care how many times we do this.
Yeah. Most definitely.
And okay, so now we're trying to catch up on comments. And Melinda's getting bounced around on Saturn, so she's just jumping from thing to thing. And she said I need to undo the highlight on the comment, and I don't have a clue what she's talking about, so she's definitely getting bounced around.
No,
And
it came
Edna
off
said
already.
no. Oh, Edna said no, she's not going to sew them. Okay, thank you, perfect. Don't have a clue what she's talking about, but we're good.
Good night,
All right.
Linda.
Okay, and then Shauna said it's a little more difficult for me to see, but I'm on my phone. I don't know what you're talking about, Shauna, but we're good. Okay, I'm with you, whatever you mean. And Karen said, Jacqueline, I like fall theme more. Why? And Melinda said, I bet, Frap. So Melinda's still bouncing around because we still don't know what she's talking about. And Edna said, I don't have the chipboard yet. I do have the jeans. And then
Oh,
Jacqueline
no,
said, me
Edna.
too.
Edna,
Uh-oh.
you're going to get your chipboard on Monday. I send it like priority overnight kind of thing. You're going to get it on Monday.
Cool. All right. And then Jacqueline said, me too. And Melinda Davis said, cool. And Edna said, she can see me. Well, I hope so, Edna, because the camera's pointing right at me.
No, she was talking about Cindy.
No,
It's
she
hilarious.
said,
Right?
I can see you, Susie. I don't think that says I can see you, Cindy. I can see you, Cindy.
Oh,
And I can see me, Susie, too.
okie dokie.
Can you?
We can hear you, Cindy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I won't shut up long enough for anybody to hear you. I'm trying to read comments. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Cindy. You're on.
Wasn't sure
Hey,
if I was
Dee.
where I'm supposed to be.
You're here? Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear
I
me?
don't know where any. Yes.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. We sure can.
There's
So what are you working on, Cindy?
evidently some kind of a time issue because comes.
Okay. Are you on 2 devices now? Cindy, are you on 2 devices?
Oh, no wonder. I'm going to miss.
Oh, just my phone.
You don't have a computer running too, or an iPad or anything, just one phone?
The only thing I have going is a Google, I don't know, Google things that you talk to helps.
That's what it is.
Okay. Okay, I just say turn your microphone down. Now, this is
Okay.
important.
Okay,
When you talk, there will be a delay in what you say and what you hear. If you're watching yourself, there's going to be a delay in what you do now and what you see. It's an automatic thing that happens when you record. And what it does is if you say or do something bizarre, like if you wanted to flash somebody or something, I could shut you down before anybody sees it. So don't be flashing nobody.
Yeah. We have a lot of people with wrenches. They'll throw them at you. Susie will push you down, and I just like, what just happened?
I think we lost Cindy again. Oh no, we lost Cindy again. Oh, there she is.
It was the
There she is.
flashing.
Cindy, don't push nothing
No,
else. We got this. We got your back.
And put your shirt down, Cindy. Put your shirt down. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Cindy
my
has no
goodness. I'm
clue.
curious to know, do all you ladies know each other?
Just through here.
Just through YouTube.
Yep. Yep, just
You
through
think we've
YouTube. Did
known
we
one
lose
another for
you?
years?
I know.
Right? Yes.
Cindy, did we lose you again? Move
Are
your
you
head.
playing hide and seek?
Oh no, Cindy's stuck again. But
Oh.
look at that beautiful smile. She's got a great smile.
Let's see.
Uh-huh. It may be her internet also.
Yeah.
If her camera was working or whatever, she needs to just leave it alone and see if
Yeah.
it clears up. But you know how that goes.
Okay, I'll go back to reading comments till we get Cindy back. All right. Melinda says, do you all have a sewing machine? Yes, I do. I don't know about
Yes.
everybody else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, everybody else will have to answer in the comments because I can't hear anybody else's voice. And I know Cindy does. Okay. So, Karen, you just never mentioned what themes you like. And Jacqueline says, kind of like how Thelma likes butterflies and tags.
Yep.
You forgot the tags. Thelma loves tags. All right. And Melinda says, I like Christmas theme better. I know you didn't ask, just thought I would answer. So that means she's expecting Christmas presents. That's the translation for that. She's saying, I like Christmas themes better. I know you didn't
And
ask, just
Susie
thought I would
still
answer.
and Susie
So,
still hasn't answered me what she likes because I have a swap I need to send out to Susie, but I'm gonna send her glitter because I know she loves glitter.
what kind of swap are you sending me? What kind of
The
swap are you sending
tag,
me?
remember? You remember we're doing the tag swap?
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Well, I kind of forgot, but I'll remember in a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, Melinda is saying send lots of presents. That's what that translated to. Okay.
I'll send
And then
you an advent calendar journal thing if you send me one. Whoever's interested, I'm so in love with
I
that.
think Cindy's back. Cindy, are you back? Oh, she got stuck in a different position.
No, she just wants to just pose for us.
Oh,
See,
okay.
she's just confusing us.
Oh,
She just
Cindy's
wants to
just
confuse us.
posing.
Yeah,
Cindy,
she's just posing.
got it. Okay. There she goes. We got another pose.
Yeah. Look at her. Now we have a chef and we have a fashion model.
I know.
Check
Cindy
that
is the
out.
bomb. I'm telling you, Cindy is the bomb.
Aw.
Okay, so Edna says, Thelma, I see Susie overhead camera. Is that what you have? Yes, Edna. She has the same camera setup that I have.
Yes.
Mine crashed a few weeks ago, and tonight we were ready to go on live, and she said my camera setup crashed. So
Yep.
it's no big deal. It's just, sometimes you got to readjust.
Yep.
Melinda said hit the camera and mic, which we went through that already. All right, Jacqueline said, oh, Melinda, you like Christmas better. Jacqueline, it means she wants lots of presents. Would you like her address? Because she wants lots of presents. Okay, Krista said, sorry, I'm back. Forgot to mention my time zone in Australia. Well, you know what? We've probably changed 3 time zones since you put that message up there. Sorry about that, hon.
Yeah.
And no, Edna, I'm holding my phone. The overhead holder is like right there. And it opens up to accommodate your phone, and you can do it front or back view. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Melinda says, Jacqueline, I cannot do anything on fall or Christmas theme journal. No items, but I like fall as no such season in Singapore. And nobody celebrate Christmas with me except God. That's all you need to celebrate Christmas with you. It's all about Jesus anyway. And Melinda says, hello, Susie. Hey, Melinda, where have you been? I've been talking to you for a long time.
Oh my goodness. And if you
Okay,
have any
Jacqueline said,
questions, Melinda can also answer of the camera setup. She has the same holder.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well,
Okay.
I accidentally found out the other day.
Oh, you accidentally found that. Do we have Cindy
Yeah.
back, or is she still posing for us?
I don't know. I see her frozen. Yeah,
She
Was
looks
that
pretty
Cindy?
froze.
she looks frozen on my screen, but I don't know if it's mine.
Cindy? Okay. So then Jacqueline says, "Oh, now I understand
Can you
better,
hear
Karen."
me?
Okay. Oh, there she's back. You keep modeling for us, Cindy. You're posing. You look so pretty.
Poor lass.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did you always dream of being a model?
Well, Cindy, here's what you've done. You've gone,
No.
Well, you're a natural, let me tell you.
Oh my
all right. So,
goodness.
okay.
You guys are crazy.
No, they're crazy. I'm the only normal one here. I have to deal with these nuts. I mean, it's just like, oh God. Cindy, you missed the very first part of this video.
Oh.
And let me tell you how I came on tonight. I watched Debbie's video
I'll
on.
watch.
Did you watch it? Cindy, did you watch Debbie's video on the BB crafting? I think she's posing for us again.
What? No.
Oh my.
Okay. Debbie had a video on of her BB craft haul. Uh-oh, we got another pose. Ooh, look how pretty. Ooh, surprise. So anyway, Debbie did a BB craft haul, and she had a craft knife and an aluminum can that she was cutting with this craft knife. Like that was a good idea to give me a craft knife and an aluminum can to work with. And then after that, she was suggesting I use power tools to drill holes in Scrabble pieces. She knows me not. Because, and so when we came on live tonight, I had all my fingers bandaged up and and had red food color where it looked like I was bleeding out of the bandages. And they asked me what was wrong with my fingers, and I told them it was from doing what Debbie told me to do with the craft knife, the aluminum can, and the power tools.
Oh man.
Oh my days.
I'm telling you.
I just couldn't make out why you didn't go and get a cloth for your fingers to stop this blood going.
Yeah, Debbie was like, "Do you need to go take care of your fingers?" No, I'm good. I'm on blood thinner. I just can't get them to quit bleeding. You sure you don't need to go get something done with your fingers? No, I'm good.
Oh man.
You nearly
Okay.
called the
Oh.
paramedics.
I'm glad you didn't know where I lived. I would have died if the ambulance would have showed up. You want to talk about a sweet revenge, wouldn't it? Oh my God.
70. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go rinse my brush.
Okay.
This brush is
Well,
how different.
Cindy, Jacqueline is really glad to see you. She said, "You did it, Cindy." And Karen says she sees you. And Melinda said the chef is in the house, and we have to be careful with Chef. We have to remind him about every 5 minutes to go check his chicken so he doesn't burn it again. The chef burns the chicken. And let's see.
Uh-oh.
You're here. You're good. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did Pat come back again? Yes, Pat, we are still going. Oh, she had to wait for paint to dry. Well, that's always fun watching paint dry. Can't think of anything I'd rather do than watch paint dry, but go for it, Pat. I mean, we're good. I'm with you, hon. All right. Okay, I've caught up on comments for now, y'all. Yay. And now we're trying to get Cindy back. She's still closing every now and again. All right, I'm back in the holder. All right. Oh, yeah, Melinda, that works good. She said she used to set her phone or iPad on boxes before she got her hanger. And you know what? I actually set mine in a vase and had and had like bags, like grocery store bags around it to hold it in the position I wanted it in. I mean, you do what you have to do, right? Oh my God, Chef cooked chicken again tonight. That's why he's late, so he wouldn't burn his chicken and tater tot.
I'm back, lady. That's good, chef.
Wait a minute.
Good. You didn't
Wait a
burn your
minute.
chicken.
Wait a minute, Chef. What kind of wig is Jesus working on? I really need to know the answer to this.
A little wig. Yeah. What kind of little
He
is
said,
it?
"Thank you, Jesus, working on a little wig right now." What wig are we?
Jesus needs a wig?
And what does
What's
Jesus
going
have to do with your little wig? I'm just,
on? Why does he need a wig?
I really can't. I'm trying to figure this one out too. Oh my Lord. Now my camera went blank. Oh Jesus. And now I have Chef highlighted. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. I tag, you're it. He ate all the dang chicken. Thelma, get your butt back here. Oh, wait, I think I might have Debbie.
I've not gone anywhere
Let's
else.
see. I might have found Debbie. Nope. I
Yay!
can push Debbie and Debbie don't show up. Debbie, where are you? I see your
Right, I'm
name.
still there.
Cindy. Oh, wait, who's that?
No, I'm
Somebody's
still
here
there.
on screen, but not on the screen. All
No,
right.
I'm on. You can see me because my hands are moving.
Well, why is Chef's comment highlighted?
Yeah, see, you've got me. You can see my hands.
Hello. Can you fix it, Melinda? If you can hear me, can you fix it?
Night, Edna.
Oh, I can now. You know what? On one screen, I can see you and I can't. There you come. Okay, now you're back. I got you back completely. How do we get rid of Chef's comment? Oh, Edna, is she leaving? Good night, Edna. Wait, I'm not the one who highlighted Chef's thing. Who did? Oh, I got another guest coming in. Let's see who it is. I'm so confused.
Hmm? It's just me now. How do I let you in? Right, let me have a look. Hang on. I don't know how to do that. How do I let you in? Where do I go to let you in? I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to let you in. Hang on a minute. I'm just tipping my thing upside down. I can't see what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know how to do that. I've got leave, chat, call me, cam, mic, but I can't
And
see.
Thelma,
I can't see where to let anybody in. Oh, Thelma's in. Right, Thelma's in. Hi, Thelma.
all right, where is Thelma at
Ah,
now?
we've just lost her again.
Oh my Lord. You lost two again. Debbie.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, but you can't hear me.
Debbie, can you hear me?
Right.
Phone. I don't know what's going on here. I can't see anything. My entire
Right.
screen is black. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. What just happened there? All right. Oh, it said my browser lost connection, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yes. Okay. Okay, I've got Thelma. Thelma, are you here? Thelma.
Now I am. You found me.
Thelma.
Hi, Debbie. Hi,
Okay.
Susie.
Yay, we're back
Hi,
again.
everyone.
Okay. Well, so
Somehow.
tag Cindy. Tag Cindy.
How can I
Tag
tag Cindy?
Cindy's it.
Oh, that's right. It's,
Oh my
now let's
God.
go
Was
find
this
Cindy.
like too extra or what? I mean, am I gonna have to? Yeah, Cindy, where are you? Has she typed a comment? Melinda, help. Did she type a comment?
No, I've not seen a
I am on
message.
such a bad lag. I can't even see the comments. I mean, I literally have Thelma stuck on my screen. Okay. I'm showing Thelma on my screen.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem is.
can
I
hear
can see
Thelma.
Thelma's here, but I can't. It shows she's muted. Oh, you can hear her?
Unmute Thelma.
Melinda, can you hear me? Right. Melinda, tell Thelma to. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay. But wait, how can I be frozen if Debbie can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Something weird is going on here, isn't it? Okay, Debbie, you have to take over here while we try to figure out our technical difficulties again.
I'm here.
Okay. Debbie's in charge of the live stream, and Melinda is got the technological part,
Can you hear me?
and
Yes.
Can you
Karen
hear me?
is
Yes, Thelma.
holding
All
down
right,
the
yay.
fort, keeping
All right.
everybody from killing each other. I
Okay,
hear Thelma.
we're good here.
Yes.
Good. I hear you too.
All right.
I don't know what the heck. All right.
What happened? What in the world happened?
I'm telling you, StreamYard,
But I'm still
this
frozen,
happens all
am
the
I
time.
not?
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
frozen, am I not?
Yes.
No.
I see you frozen on both ends, like on my phone and on my tablet.
I don't know what to do without knocking us all off.
7, 8.
But you can hear me, can you not?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Just click your little camera,
You're frozen?
you know, on the bottom. Yeah, click your camera off and on. Maybe that will help.
Wait, is Debbie frozen? I don't see her moving.
No. I'm
no.
here. No, I'm here.
No. She's good. She's not
Nothing.
frozen.
Thelma, you don't understand. You are stuck on my screen, period.
Oh, wow. Well, on live, on my tablet, it shows that I'm not frozen.
Thelma,
Yes.
your profile thing is stuck on my screen.
How would that, go to guest, maybe? On the bottom, when the little dots that say more, go to guest. Maybe it's stuck there. I don't know. I'm telling you. And click on my name. Let's see what happens. Because I still see Susie frozen. Oh, okay. Okay, so it says Susie put my phone is shut down, but I'm still on. So we'll have to take over, Debbie.
Fun, isn't it? We're all right. Susie will join us eventually.
Yes, exactly. Shit, well, hey, that's what we're here for, to make everybody laugh. Today has been a night of laughter.
They're
Find
the best
Cindy.
night.
How can I find Cindy? I don't even know where Cindy lives. Seriously, I don't know how to find Cindy. I don't even know her name on, let me see, on YouTube. Let me see. Because I don't think she's Cindy. Like, you know how we have, oh my goodness. Too funny. Cindy, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Oh my God. Yeah. I have, what? You have her email.
They come
Yeah,
in
but
ready or not.
I know, right? We're going to find you. I have her email, but it does me no good because the only one that can let her in is you by sending her the link.
All right.
Cindy, if you are hearing us, type in a comment. Exactly. You're on. It's just that's exactly what's been happening on my lives. My phone goes black but I'm still live.
Weird.
Yeah, Melinda, she'll come back in, but that's what's been happening. The device that she's recording on, I bet you, is black and she can't see anything, but she's still technically on live. If not, it would kick Debbie and myself out. Because
Exactly.
we're on because of her. Yeah. Make sure that your phone is charged, or plug it into the charger. If you're plugged into your charger, then unplug it. Maybe your phone got
There we go.
hot. Oh, well.
There she comes. There she is.
She's frozen, but she's here. So she's getting there. Yes, exactly, Melinda. So if you have
Oh my
your
God,
charger,
Thelma's stuck on
There
my
she is.
screen again.
there, we can hear you now, Susie. We just can't see you.
You know what? That's probably best. Nobody wants to see me anyway.
Honestly.
No. Do you have your phone plugged into the charger, Cindy? I mean, Susie?
She's off again, isn't she?
I think so. If you are connected, if you're plugged into your charger, disconnect it.
Yes.
Because sometimes, okay, disconnect it.
Yes.
And hopefully that will work, because the devices have been overheating and that's what happens. The screen turns black. See, your picture came back. You're just frozen. I can't hear you if you're talking. So give it a minute, I think. Yeah, yes, Cindy is the winner of hide and seek because she's hiding really good. So from now on, Cindy's gonna be called the hide and seek queen.
She popped off to Pluto. She's hiding behind there.
I can't
There
hear
you
me.
go. Okay, there. We can hear you. You have like a little echo, at least in my part.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I would say, yeah, your phone screen is black. It's probably your phone overheated. That's what happened to Melinda the other day. That's why I was telling you, take it off of the thingamabob, the charger. You hear Susie, Melinda? I don't hear her.
She comes in and goes again, doesn't she?
Yes. She sounded like a robot. I didn't. You know, today we had cut fingers, we had hide and seek, we had robot altering accent making sessions. Oh my goodness. Never a dull moment. Yeah, hopefully the device will cool off and then it'll let you back in, Susie, because that's so weird. I don't know. Yeah, take it off your charger to see if
She's
it'll
saying,
cool
tag,
off.
you're it.
Oh my goodness. No, tag, you're it. Oh my goodness. Tag, you're it. Oh my goodness. Tag, you're it. It's delayed. Oh, okay. Yeah, chef was saying that his belly is hurting so much from laughing. Oh, okay. Yeah, chef was saying that his belly.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Oh, this thing said I've changed devices and now this one said my browser quit. I don't know what the heck is going on, but I'm getting overheated.
You or your device?
Me. I've changed devices and this one acting stupid. Your
I'm
browser has
telling
lost
that's
to
what's
your
been happening. I don't know what's going on or what, but yeah,
I mean, how many more devices do I have to go through? Really?
I know.
All right.
Crazy.
I'm gonna try this another way. Bear with me. I mean, I'm here,
Okay,
but
ma'am.
who knows if I'll be sticking around.
I hear you. The good thing is that there's somehow we're still connected. So
I don't understand, but who cares? I don't have to.
it's just so crazy. Turn it off and back on. What, Melinda? Her device?
I'm going into my third device now. Seriously.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like Karen says, doctor said laughter is the best medication. Well, guess what? You're gonna
Yes.
get 3 bills in the mail. One from Debbie, one from Susie, and one for myself.
Let me tell you, there ain't no damn laughing going on at Susie's house.
That's right. We're all gonna be miraculously healed, and we're gonna say because we laughed all the time. And then we'll get all the subscribers we want, and we'll be famous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can
Can
you
you
see
see
me?
me?
Oh,
Ooh, that sounded
yeah,
different.
I can see you. Yeah, turn off the volume on the other device.
I'm
I'm
trying
trying
to.
to.
Hang on.
Okay.
We should be good, right? Do we still have an echo?
No.
We're good.
Yes.
Oh, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Pass the ammunition.
There you go.
There, she's back. Bless her.
Really? Did you all hear my mom?
Uh-uh.
She opens the door to my room, and she's like, "Hi, Thelma."
Hi,
She's a
sis.
hoot. was all. Hi, sis. She says, oh, did you
Love you
hear her?
too.
She says, hi. Ah, she said, I love you too, Mom. Aha. Yep. She said hi to you first because to you, you said you told her she was young, so she has to tell you all the time hi.
See. I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
she's a beautiful woman.
She is.
Okay.
Oh,
You know
the
what?
echo.
Okay. I am recording on the normal device that I normally record on, which is my good phone, and now I'm
Hey,
using my
Debbie,
other
are you
one.
there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
staying.
okay.
Okay, and now I'm using my other
I'm
one to
listening to
read off of.
Susie.
Okay.
Well, Susie's
Yeah.
ready to throw some
Changing our
devices.
devices.
Yeah. You're good. It's just, of course, right? We can't see you because you're doing other things, but yeah, the
Yeah.
sound is good, and yeah, you're working on your view. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
there she goes.
Are we good? Uh-oh. I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, what is going on with my camera holder? If y'all only knew the struggle. The struggle is so real. Okay.
Oh, she's wobbling.
Quit laughing at me, Debbie. All right. Are we good now? Am I good? Seriously, am I good?
Yes.
You can hear me
Yes.
good? You
She's
can see
wobbling and
whatever.
wobbling.
Huh? You shot who?
Right. I'm just moving you over a bit so I can.
Wait, now why is my comment highlighted?
I can't be off, or
Because
you would be too.
because you touched it somewhere and you highlighted it in whatever in all the devices that you were on somehow.
All right, I got rid of it. Okay. And we still haven't found Cindy.
No, because you need to find her so you could send her the new link.
Oh, I don't even know how to do that.
What? Send her a new
She
link?
said I'm off. Melinda says I'm off. What in the world?
The echo probably. You're good. Well, I can hear you and see you.
Melinda said I'm off, right?
That's what it says, Melinda.
Oh,
She needs a help.
Send lots of help.
Yeah.
Just send lots of freaking help.
Yeah, no. There.
Okay, wait.
No,
Who's blocked, Karen? I'm really confused. Oh, the echo's gone. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, now to get Cindy, you need to send her the link.
Okay. You know, I don't know if I can without
Oh,
messing
back
us
again.
up.
Oh, that'll work better, wouldn't it?
Oh, because the device that you're doing is upside down also, right?
Mm.
You know what? That I'm always upside down, right?
What?
Bless her.
What did you say, Debbie?
I was just laughing.
Oh, I know you were just
She said I'm
laughing.
always upside down, and I just laughed.
Oh,
It's like, okay. Good to know.
Bless her.
Oh my goodness.
okay, well, I have a subject I want to bring up, and I need to get my comments back first. I don't know how to send her a new link. I really don't.
No, is it Susie?
Uh,
My mom just came. Can you see what I'm looking at?
nope. Let me see. I gotta move my thingy. I
Look.
got you upside down.
My mom just came in my room and brought me an ice cream cone. And I said, thank you. She's like, no, it's for Susie.
Yay! Thank
Oh,
you. Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis.
She said, you're welcome.
You
I'm
put your
telling
little
you.
lips. You put your lips on my ice cream. I'm gonna chop them off.
Mhm. Good luck trying to find me. I know where to hide.
I know where you live,
Well.
and my ice cream better be intact when I get there. Oh my
Mhm.
God. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. Now I'm going to bring up a subject, and we have 9 people in here, and y'all can say, yeah, let's talk about it, or no, that's absolutely taboo, and we ain't going there. Well, Melinda, I don't know if it's a bad subject, and that's what y'all are going to tell me is whether we need to leave that alone or whether we want to talk about it. How do y'all feel about Patreon?
It's an avenue for people to make money.
And how do you feel about
It's
that?
getting a sponsor, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's what?
It's having a sponsor or sponsors.
Correct.
No. Well, I don't know what you mean by that, I guess.
The people that go on your Patreon, they're sponsoring you because they're paying money to see you.
Okay. Okay, I didn't understand her calling that sponsored, but I got it now. I'm trying to fix my camera. Melinda said I was sideways. Am I good
Mhm.
now? No, I'm not good, am I? Okay. Well, I'm sideways now, Melinda. I don't know how to fix it. I've turned every which way but loose, I think. Let's see if that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, no, I just flipped it. So that's right now, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Let me kind of explain what I understand about Patreon. My understanding is Patreon is an avenue for people to go to, and I don't think it's limited to crafters. I don't know that, but I don't think it is. But it's a platform where people can set up an account, and then you can go join. Let's say that I have an account there, and Thelma has an account, and Debbie has an account, and you have an account, Melinda, and let's say Jacqueline has an account, and then we have our subscribers. And so then we're going to push our people to go to Patreon and subscribe to us on Patreon. And there's different levels. You can pay $4.99 a month, $9.99 a month, $19.99 a month. I don't know how high it goes. I just know there's different levels. And for, say, $4.99 a month, you might get, a free digi, or you might get a thank you tag in the mail or something. And then for $9.99, maybe you'll get a free digi and a free tag in the mail. And then for $19.99, you might get a free digi, a free tag, and then access to special videos that nobody else gets access to. And so, it's like you get more rewards for the more you pay for. So basically what you're doing is you're paying to get special access to things.
Hmm.
Did I explain that right, ladies?
Yeah, that's it exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is this something we want to talk about? Want to leave it alone, or what? I don't mind telling how I feel, but y'all may not want to do that, and I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. But y'all know me, I just put it right out there anyway.
Well, it doesn't matter if you want to bring it up.
All right.
Bring it up. I mean,
Well, I didn't know if the subscribers wanted, the people in here, the people in the room right now with us, if they wanted to express an opinion, a like, a dislike for it, or whatever. If they think it's a great idea, a bad idea, do they support or sponsor or join or whatever anybody on Patreon? What's their experience like with it, etc. Does anybody in here?
I mean, I know Victoria, Northern Craftaholics, she's on it, and I know Linda Israel's on it, and a few others. But I don't know what sort of support they're getting. I know Linda does live videos, and they get access to different kits and things like this. It's basically, it's like, where you used to get women giving money to artists to support them in their work. It's the same sort of thing, isn't it? You're supporting that artist in that work. You see, when Linda does her lives, people donate money so they can be put in towards winning a journal at the end of the evening. Well, it's a traveller's notebook. And that's how she gets funding for what she's doing. But obviously, YouTube take a percentage of that money.
Right.
And it is quite a high percent. I think it's something like 30% YouTube
awful.
take.
Right.
Yeah. It's just ways of people making money to support what they're doing.
Correct. It's like a YouTube channel kind of deal like this, where you decide what content you're gonna have. Except YouTube is free, and Patreon, there's different levels for different things.
Yeah.
It's a way to make for the person to make money.
Yeah.
I used to be a Patreon on I had her name in it. When I had my cricket, it was Melody Lane, I think is her name. Because I would pay $1 and I would get, to talk to her or whatever, and different levels you got to do different things.
Yeah.
So I would do that when I had my cricket, and I learned a lot. I think it goes down to everybody's opinion, if you want to sponsor, if you want to pay the money, or if you don't.
Yeah. But something like cricket, you want to learn how to get the best out of that machine, don't you?
Correct.
So that would be a good thing to do. But somebody like our Victoria, for example, she's only got a few bits in her shop. I'm wondering what she's actually offering people, because she's already active all over social media. So I don't know what difference she could be offering. To me, if you're offering something like that with cricket, where you're actually getting lessons in how to do something, it's like if Seth Apter did it.
Correct.
Because he's such a great artist, you would get a lot out of it, because you would learn a lot from him, wouldn't you? If you're watching him create. So to me, it would depend on what you're getting out of it. What you're actually seeing different from what you would get elsewhere. If you're already watching them elsewhere, are you getting any different?
It depends on the people.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever's putting it on, like Linda, right? Because I used to be a faithful watcher in her lives, and she has a Patreon. But whatever content she puts on the Patreon, she doesn't put on YouTube. Because it's exclusive to her sponsors.
Okay.
That's right.
Right. Got that. All right. Here is.
It's like paying any subscription, isn't it?
Well,
if you pay a subscription for a box of lace a month or stencils a month.
Here's my problem.
It's the same sort of thing. Go on, Susie.
Here's my problem. All right. Some of these people, and not all of them, but some of the people that have Patreons have been on YouTube for years and years and years. And they did not charge for their content. And they found ways to make money selling their journals, selling supplies, having the super chats where people could donate through the chat.
Yeah.
And doing digitals, doing whatever they needed to do to make their living. Yeah. Now, all of a sudden, you're telling me that I'm not good enough to watch your videos because I'm not paying you to do what you've been doing for years.
Yeah.
I get a little burn my saddle about that. Yeah. I don't have $4.99 to pay 100 different people that I like and that inspire me.
Yeah.
And so what this has caused in me is a feeling of inferiority by them, that they are putting me in a lower class of people for something they used to give me for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then when you check into it, and at $4.99 a month, let's say you get a free digital, and I'm not even talking about a whole kit, I'm talking about a free digital, or you get first look, and this is what some of them have done. They don't actually offer anything for the low level except when a journal goes on sale, they get to see it before YouTube or Instagram gets to see it. Or if they have anything going on sale, you get the first preview and you get the first dibs on it.
Right.
Then the next level, you might get, say, a digital, or you might get a little package of lace. Well, I'm going to tell you what, I can buy several kits for $9.99.
Yeah.
And, a digital kits, and I can buy a pretty good amount of lace by going and buying some dresses over at the local charity shop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
yeah, exactly.
then you have to pay, the $19.99 or $29.99 or whatever for the extra classes or the extra videos. Okay. So then it's like, you know what? You used to show those same videos, of course they were older videos, but same content. You've just renewed it. I can watch what you did on YouTube. Why should I pay you to show me the same thing on Patreon? Or, there's 5,000 other crafters on YouTube teaching me stuff I've never seen before or that I've forgotten about. Why should I pay you to show me something that it's not necessary for me to learn?
Yeah.
Now, having said that, there are people like Nick the Booksmith, and I love Nick. And Nick has classes. I mean, literal classes that you can sign up for. Separate and apart from YouTube, from Etsy, from whatever. And she specifies that she will be doing a class on teaching you how to bind XYZ book.
Yeah.
If you want to pay the $109 or the $159 or the $29, whatever her class is, and I don't know, I'm just making up numbers. If you want to pay that and take her 8 weeks of classes, then that's what you're signing up. You know what you're signing up for. You know that you're going to take, 8 weeks of classes, say one a week or something. And this week y'all will be doing this, and next week you'll be doing that. I mean, you get like a syllabus of what you're going to be taking. Okay.
Yes.
I don't have a problem with that at all because she's offering the classes. And if you choose to sign up for those classes, that's great. But there's an end point in sight. In 4 weeks you're going to be done, or 8 weeks you're going to be done. And you paid for the whole rigmarole up front. But just to join Patreon and pay $4.99 a month or $9.99 a month or whatever it is to get something that you can get cheaper and for free, it does not make sense. And what it does to me is it puts all of their loyal followers on social media in a separate lower category. And that affects me.
Yeah. That's like Linda's Lives. When you go on Linda's Lives, if you don't donate, you feel, I don't know, as though you're a lower class of person. You're right. So I'll often miss them because I don't have money to donate every week on all her lives. You can't physically do it.
No.
Even if you're doing $2 per show, that's like $4 a week, and then you've got the month to go through. So yes, it does do that. And I say with Patreon, you don't know what you're getting.
Right. Now, do y'all know JD, Junie Desiree? She has a Patreon. Yeah. But, and at some point she was doing a super chat, or she had a super chat, or whatever. And I said, you know what, y'all, it does not make, because I saw people donate, and I said, it does not make sense for y'all to give her money through the super chat because YouTube is taking a big chunk of that. If you want to give her money, send it to her PayPal account. They'll take 85 cents or whatever it is. It's just a small percentage, and she gets to keep a bigger wad of the money. So, or if you want to buy her coffee on Ko-fi, then by all means, go give her $5 or $10 or whatever.
Yeah.
And if I have the money, then I will give it, I will donate it to somebody, but I don't want to be locked in at a certain price every month and then have to worry about canceling or not canceling, or did I get it or didn't I get it, or what day am I supposed to get it? It's too much for me.
Yeah. It really does give you the who's got money and who's not.
Right. And see, Shauna, that's right. Shauna said exactly right, Susie. And I want everybody to be able to see my content, even if they can't pay. And that's why I started my channel, was to show people how you can do stuff on a budget. It was never about me getting rich.
Yeah.
That's not to say I won't make digitals at some point or that I won't find some great finds and have a sale at some point.
Yeah.
Something to make a little money. And I do have Kofi. I forget to tell everybody about it, and I forget to put it in my description. But if somebody wanted to buy me a cup of coffee and donate, by all means do it. But I don't want anybody to feel like they have to or need to,
Mm.
or that I'm begging. I just don't want that.
Mm. No,
So
Well, I
I
think we all
totally
have a
agree with you.
choice. I mean, we all have a choice. And I think that if whoever and whatever people want to do, it's their right to do whatever. But it's
Right.
also my right to choose if I want to join in that project, like Patreon.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
I don't
Absolutely.
think it's, I I don't see them as less. I don't feel as less if I do not support them on Patreon.
Hmm.
For me, it's a way for them to make money. If I
Yeah.
can't purchase it or if I don't want to purchase it, that
Yeah.
falls on me
right,
for whatever reason. Either I don't or I can't afford it or whatever.
right.
Hmm.
Um, you know, that's how I feel. To each their own.
Well,
Mm.
most
To each their
people,
own, and I
most
thank God that there's different venues for everybody to make money. If it
well,
works
Yeah.
for them, great.
Hmm. Yeah.
well. Here's what I think has happened. Well, I know what I've done is I have seen, more than I cared to see people that have gone to Patreon.
Yeah.
And here is what's happened. Depending how they presented it on their channel is whether they lost me as a subscriber.
Hmm.
If they made me feel some type of way, I'm done. I don't need that. There are so many others that I can watch that inspire me just as much. See ya, bye, I'm done. If they present it in the right way, that whatever that right way is,
Yeah.
fine. But you don't need to make people feel bad because they don't, or that they don't deserve your time or your attention. And one of the creators in particular presented it that they edit videos 3 to 5 hours a day. They get so many comments.
Hmm.
And, if you join their Patreon, then you will definitely hear back from them in a comment. Whereas if you're just a subscriber on YouTube, you might not even get a like or whatever, because you just don't have time after doing all the editing and all the things they have to do for Patreon. So the YouTube subbies get left behind.
Yeah.
And that's how you got 50,000 subscribers or 20,000 subscribers, is because of your YouTube subbies, and now you're leaving them behind.
Yeah.
That rubs my behind raw. I'm sorry, it just
Yeah.
does.
I agree with you.
Yeah, but it's like the artist, that hit it big, that they were playing on the corner their guitar and singing their heart out, and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden they hit it big, and you're not gonna find them in the corner anymore, with their guitar case open to see if you throw them a penny. You're not.
Mm.
You're gonna see them only if you purchase their CD, if you do their meet and greets, if you show up in their concerts.
Hmm.
And it's the same thing when you're here. We all know when we don't know the work it takes until we do it.
Yeah.
And in my itty bitty channel, it takes a lot of my time. I'm fortunate enough that at this time I'm not working, you know,
Hmm.
that I can do it, that I can enjoy it, that I have a phone, that I have technology, that I have internet, and I'm doing it. And I realize it's a lot of work.
Yes.
So yeah, if I start off like right now that I have whatever subscribers I have and I'm not working, I have time to like and
Mm.
comment and say thank you and all that. But if I know that even if my subscribers double to 1,000, you best believe that people are gonna be left out. Maybe
Yeah.
not on purpose. It's just that I have to deal with all the work that goes into my content,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna miss somebody. Now
Well,
add to our platform that we have on YouTube. Now imagine it's the same amount, and I don't know what regulations and what all the stuff that has to be done on Patreon, right?
Yeah.
But if they do edit videos, it's a lot of work. And
yep.
so it's
Oh
like
yeah.
if I start working, you know, I'm not gonna have time to upload all the videos I do or be on live
Yeah.
every night
Well,
for 4 hours.
obviously, if you're making special videos for your Patreon, you do have time to upload them and edit them. You're just taking them to a different platform, and you're saying, you know what, my time is worth more than you, and so I'm going to take it to people who'll pay for it.
Mhm.
And
Exactly.
and I
That's
feel like
exactly
that's the
my
right
point.
thing to do. But
Well,
but
that's
I
fine.
understand.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's fine for you. But what if
Mhm.
they need that extra income? It's
Yeah.
their
No,
work.
nobody needs
You like,
extra income more than me. Trust me on that. Nobody. But
well,
I'm not willing to take advantage of somebody and charge them for something that I was never charging them before. And now all of a sudden I'm too big for my britches and I'm going to charge you because I can. Because now I have 20 or 50,000 subscribers and I can be picky. No, I don't think that's right. I think if my channel gets to the point where I can't handle it, I need to say in my videos, look, y'all, I've got a certain number of subscribers. I'm having difficulty responding to everybody. I apologize if you don't get a personal response. But I've got Instagram going, I've got Facebook going, and I have this going, and I'm doing the best that I can. But to
Mhm.
just say, well, you know what? I've gotten so big that now I have to create this other thing that causes me more work and that's going to leave you out. I'm not good with that. And and God bless the ones who do it and keep their subscribers, but I fear that they are risking losing some very precious subscribers
Mhm.
by doing that, because we have new people making channels every single day, and the
Mhm.
ones and those channels are glad to
mhm.
take your leftovers.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well,
The thing is, these big channels, they don't subscribe back. They don't watch yours. They are purely and simply there for putting out their content. If they are doing an hour video every day, they get paid for those videos
exactly.
because obviously they've got the subscribers
Right.
have got the adverts on, and that's where they get their revenue from. But they
Exactly.
are purely doing
Right.
their business, aren't they? They're not thinking about the little person. But I will
Of course,
say,
because
Tina,
it becomes their job and their source of
that's right.
revenue.
That's right. Yeah.
And
Um.
that's what I'm saying. And is that wrong? Well, no, because hey, if we're on YouTube and we're gonna do the same amount of work, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
I'm getting money from it, yeah, you best believe that you know that's what happens.
Okay,
You're
so
gonna you're gonna
because you're
say
starting to get money and you're starting to get paid, then it appears, oh, well, you know what? Then I'm money hungry. I can make more money by leaving these people out that built my channel
Mm,
and made me who I am, and now I'm going to leave them out because I'm going to make, you know, $2,000 more a year by losing these subscribers, because I don't care about them anyway, because they're not willing to pay me for what
mm,
I was willing to do for free for 5 years or 10 years or whatever it took them to
mm.
get there. No, I think it's offensive. I don't have a problem with people making money. I'm all for free enterprise. Go make your money, but you don't have to get rich off of one person.
Yeah.
well, I say that's what I say. Like, hey, if they're making money and if they choose to go to Patreon and get off of YouTube, then get off of YouTube. Do
But they
you.
don't get off of YouTube. They don't.
No, they do both.
Yeah.
Exactly, because it's another revenue. That's what I'm saying, ladies.
Yeah.
Um, it's like me. I have Facebook, I have Instagram, and I have YouTube, right?
Yeah.
And in the future, I will have a Patreon, and it will have different content because it's going to be paid. It's different.
Mm, mm.
Well,
And that's just, that's a choice I have. And if I want to go down that avenue, I'm glad that I have that opportunity to do it. Um, you know, it's
well,
just a different thing. I go back to the person paying the guitar that I've known many that, will play for free at your wedding with a whole band because, they love playing and then they hit it big and it's $10,000 fee for 4 hours. And if I
well,
want them at my wedding, I have to pay their fee.
I don't want anybody that bad. And here is what
But
I have
that's
found. I have been in this community for a long time, not having my own channel, but I've been watching videos a long time. I've been following people for a long time, and um, I I'm sorry, but you're not that important. You just aren't. You know, like I said, we have new people come in every single day that have fresh ideas, that have new ideas, that put a different spin on things. And you just are not that important for me to go spend my hard earned money or my disability money to support something I don't even know what I'm going to get. And then
Yeah.
how am I going to say, oh, well, you know what? I'm going to subscribe to you and support you. How do I choose you over the other 100 that are inspiring to me? No, I'm not doing that, because I get inspired by everybody in a different way, because no two people do things the same way. So it would be hard for me to say who is better than who, because I think we all bring something equal to the table. And I have
Absolutely.
found in all this time dealing with you two, I would guess that somewhere upwards of 75% of the people are disabled or
Yeah.
retired or can't work,
Mm.
or stay at home wives and mothers who don't have the money to do all that. And even people that do work, and
Mm.
the husband works, the wife works, and they're still struggling to make ends meet,
Yeah.
that don't have the money to do that. So it's not just even the
Mm.
disabled people or the retired people or the homemakers that are struggling. A lot of two, I mean, it takes two incomes now to run a household. I mean, it does, especially with
Mm.
children. It takes both incomes. So when you run across people like me and you and other people that are disabled, we are on a fixed income, retired people that are on a fixed income, you have X amount of money. And when you have X amount of responsibilities, you have to make that money stretch, buy your groceries, pay for your medications, and then the occasional extra medications that you have to have.
Yeah.
And whatever, something goes wrong with the car, you got your, whatever, there's always something that comes up that takes your money. And
Mm. Mm.
so how do I justify spending that extra money for what? For something that I can get for free? Not
Yeah.
saying that your time is not valuable, because I believe it is, but do I think you should charge for something that you are willing to do and have been doing for free, and that you're no
Yeah.
better than you've ever been? I'm sorry, you're just not going to be. I
Mm.
mean,
Mm.
we all develop our styles over time, but that doesn't make you better than you've ever been. It just makes you
Yeah.
different.
You see, what happens is they make it into a business, don't they? And
Yes,
because it's a business, all the money they make go into that business. Everything they need, all their craft supplies, come out of that business. Whereas for
Exactly.
us, everything we make, everything we do, comes out of our own personal budget.
yes,
Correct.
And that's the difference. We want glue, we want to do printing. It comes out of the money that we have to live on.
right,
Whereas with these people, it's a business. So therefore, they build up a big bank account. They want to go and buy an expensive linen from France, or they want to go and buy something from somewhere else, or they want to go and buy expensive wallpaper, that's vintage. They can do that because they've got the money there that they're getting from their sales, from their YouTubes, or whatever. It's totally different. It's a totally different situation. And then the people like us, because we are already in a situation where we're having to pay for everything, we're then expected to go and pay for something that we've been watching free for years.
it
You're
doesn't
not
make
going to do it,
sense.
are you? You're not going to go onto Patreon unless you are working with a really good job, and you're
You just
obviously
have
going to
money
get
to
something out of
spare.
it. Yeah. I think with Linda Israel, I know I've heard her say before now that she gives special stencils on there, but I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't even know how much it would cost to do that. I don't know. I've never bothered to go in there. But it is difficult. Who do you support? It's like if you land up watching the craft channels, which I used to do years ago, you land up. It's almost as if you're brainwashed into buying a bulk buy. You don't just buy one or two stencils that you like, or one or two stamps. You land up and you buy the whole collection. And do
Right.
you use them all? No, you don't.
I don't even remember I have stencils. I mean, and that's what we get ourselves into is we now, for the most part, and I'm going to leave Jacqueline out of this because she just started, but and Melinda has been doing this for a little bit, but she doesn't have the stuff that we have, but she still has a lot. So here's what we do is we learn techniques, we learn how to make stuff, we put it aside, we learn something else, we put it aside, we learn something else, and pretty soon we forget 99% of the techniques we've learned because we've moved on to something else to learn more and learn more and more. It's like working with tea bags. I drink lots of tea. I mean, I drink a gallon of tea every day by myself, and now they have these wonderful gallon-sized tea bags, right? Well, Joanne's been cleaning me out of those lately, but you learn a technique with the tea bag, and then you look on YouTube for anything you can possibly do with the tea bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm taking something that costs me no extra money because I'm already buying the tea bags and using them.
Yes.
Right. And so now what I've done is I've made tea for my personal use. I open the tea bag, I pour the tea into a jar, put it in the refrigerator. I wash the tea bag out, let it dry. Now I have a tea bag to use for crafting. After I get, about a coffee filter, full of tea, then guess what? I run that through my coffee pot, and now I have tea to tea down my papers with. So I benefited.
That's like it. It's like the loo rolls, isn't it? And
Right.
the Amazon paper. You can see tonight I've been inking up Amazon paper. It's those things that we look for. We don't have to have a designer. You know what I mean? That is the difference. When you are watching some of these bigger channels, everything is, they'll find a new product on, say, Amazon. And because they're doing this different technique that they've not seen before, everybody goes out and buys, a special clip or something to put something in. And, everybody lands up having to go and buy this stuff to do what this person's doing. It should be where you're recycling, where you're trying to save money for people. And we all do that. We're all very much in agreement that we're trying to help people.
Right.
Not get them to spend a lot more money.
No, I'm trying to teach people how to save money.
It's like the kids.
And still be able
some
to do
people
this.
charge an arm and a leg for the kids, whereas others think about people's pockets and they don't charge as much.
Right. Like, and I'm going to throw one name out there for sure, and then we can just make up a second name. But let's say
you sound like you're in a bubble bath.
Well, you sound like you are breaking up really bad. Is it me or is it her?
I see. Yeah, that's what's happening. But I thought it was me, like my internet.
How do I sound?
Staticky, very.
How does Debbie sound to you?
Like a robot.
Okay. Well, Thelma, you sound perfect to me, and Debbie sounds trashy. Debbie, hit your mic and then hit it again.
Or check if you need to be charged.
I wonder if it's not. Yeah. Hang on, I'm just gonna twist it up. Oh, it's saying low battery, and I'm plugged in. That'll probably be what it is. Hold on a minute. I'm plugged in, but I'm obviously not charging. Hold on. Is that not charging then?
Oh, that's a little better.
There you go.
Right. Plugging in. It should be charging, but it's not.
She sounds like an alien, yeah, like something or other.
But I'll give you a perfect example. Oh my! It sounds like somebody dropped her in the creek.
Ah, you know what it is?
What?
I've sorted it. What it is, I've actually got the phone charging through the PC, and the PC had gone silent.
Oh.
And the interference was because the battery was going low, and now it's charging. That's gone off.
Okay.
Okay.
So it was to do with the battery being low. It was obviously some sort of warning. So warning, your battery's going low.
Okay, there. Good to know.
So I'll just have to hit.
All right, here's a perfect.
Yeah, I'll have to hit the mouse every now and again.
But here's a perfect example. I've got this piece of paper, and the very first time I ever saw anybody make washi tape out of paper strips was Melinda. And I don't really know how old Melinda's video was, but I'm going to say it's been at least 6 months ago, maybe longer. I don't know. And I saw her make the
Yeah.
washi tape out of paper. Do you know how much money that saves people who use washi tape? Because washi tape can
Yeah,
get pretty
exactly.
pricey. The wider it gets, the more expensive it gets, and the less is on the roll. So
Yep.
I don't use washi tape. I don't like using washi tape. I like washi tape. I think it's pretty, but I don't use washi tape. I gave every piece I had to Joanne because I just don't use it. But I've got all these strips that I can make washi tape, and I can give them to Joanne or to Sharon, or when I send out a happy mail, send out some washi tape that I've made. I think it's a great idea. It saves money. Today, I went in somebody's sale, and this is an insane buy that I got. I bought piano rolls. I've been looking for piano rolls forever, and they're
Yeah.
expensive. I bought them for $3 today.
That's brilliant.
Right. So, do you know what I'm going to do with those piano rolls when I get them?
Oh
I'm
no.
going to pull them all out. I'm going to cut them up. And when I send out a happy mail or a winning or whatever, somebody's going to get some piano paper. Somebody will be blessed with some piano paper because I got it for $3 and I can stretch this out and give everybody a nice big chunk. And it's a blessing. And what I know for a fact, what I know to be a fact is you cannot outgive God. The more I give, the more I get.
Yeah. Absolutely there. Well, you know, it's like me. I get stuff and I share it because to me, giving, you get more back.
Right. You know,
But you get that feeling, don't you? And you get the blessings of knowing you've made somebody happy. You know how
right.
happy you feel when you receive something.
It's like Joanne just started, in this, a month or two ago, maybe 2 months ago. I don't know exactly. And I literally set her up. I gave her half of every paper pad that I had. I gave her access to all of my stamps, to all of my stencils, I've got over 10,000 pieces of ephemera already cut out. I handed her the boxes. I said, take what you want. I promise I will never miss it. The shabby dabby doodah mask makings that we've been doing for over a year.
Yeah.
I made 10, 20 of each thing. I said, go through them, take what you want. I promise I will never miss them. Just don't leave me with none. If there's only 2 or 3 left, at least leave me one so I can make more to replenish what I have. So I have the pattern. I gave her all the washi tape. I've given her half my lace, half my ribbon, half of everything. And guess what? It wasn't but a couple, maybe a day or two later, I received this humongous happy mail from my friend that I never, really expected to be like. And it was just endless, 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 endless. And then she sent me more stuff. And then she sent me the little Sizzix machine or whatever that is, the little boutique, whatever. And then she sent me the big Sizzix machine. And she sent me all this stuff,
Oh,
I'm so blessed back. You cannot outgive God.
Yeah.
Every time I give something away, I get way more back than I've given. And so it's like, let me give some more. I've got this. Let me share. Let me share. And my friend has said to me, feel free to share what you get. I appreciate that because then I don't feel like I have to keep every little piece. I feel like I can share and not feel guilty about sharing what was given to me. And so, and I think that's the way it should be. If I send you a happy mail, what you do with it is none of my business. I blessed you. And if you choose to share part of that with somebody else, God bless them too,
Exactly. Yeah. It's funny because in Islam, they very much say to you, if you give something for God, because you want to please God and you want to feel happy yourself, you will get that back more times than what you've given. And it's true. If you give with a happy heart, not because you are expecting to get back, you are blessed.
Even if you never get anything physical back, the blessing, the very blessing of giving that you receive from God, internally and spiritually, is worth more than anything you could ever receive in the mail anyway. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So you're getting like a quadruple blessing, because what you get from God is way more than double,
Yeah.
Sometimes he gives you 100-fold blessing, and that 100-fold could mean spiritually, it could mean spiritually and physically, it could mean spiritually, physically, and to receive stuff from somebody else. You don't know how he's prepared to bless you. We a lot of times limit God in him blessing us by us putting restrictions on him.
Hey, what happened to Debbie?
Oh no. She must have lost, her battery must have gone dead.
Ah, that's right. I was like, hey, wait a minute. All of a sudden, I didn't hear her anymore. And I'm like, what the? She'll probably, I wonder if she can get on with the same link.
You know what? She got back in before.
Okay. We'll give her a couple minutes. If not, you're going to have to send her another link.
Oh, Jesus, help us. I might lose us all. But, okay, ladies in the chat, how do y'all feel about it? Y'all are being quite silent. I saw where y'all said that y'all unsubscribed to some that presented themselves poorly or that have gone to Patreon. And that kind of is going to lead me into not necessarily a separate subject, but one that Karen has brought up several times, and I did not jump on that because we were working on or talking about some other things at the time, but now is a good time to lead into that. But some of the big channels, and I'm not mentioning any names, but some of the big, and I don't, Karen, I don't want you to mention any names. It's not right to do that. But some of the big channels are coming to the baby channels and stealing ideas and presenting them as their own. And I've seen it time and time again. I don't know, what it was that Karen made that somebody stole, but I do know what somebody, and I know who, because I actually saw it. I saw Rachel making something, and lo and behold, at Craft Portal making something, and lo and behold, within a few days, a huge channel was not making the exact same thing, but was making something similar using the same concept, and did not give her any credit for the inspiration whatsoever. And that's wrong. And then Debbie made a good point. The big channels are not coming and subscribing to us for the most part, and they dang sure aren't watching our videos, on a regular basis. Or we would have more viewing hours. We would have more subscribers, obviously, if the bigger channels were coming to us. If the bigger channels were promoting us like we promote them, we would have more subscribers. We don't have a problem with saying, I saw Andrea doing this, or I saw Tracy doing this, or I saw Tina doing this, or I saw Rachel at Roxy Creations doing this. We don't have a problem giving credit where credit's due, but some of the bigger channels never give us credit for what we make. There are a few that do, but for the majority, they don't. And that's wrong. I don't care how you wrap that package up, it's wrong. If somebody was inspired by you, they should say, I saw Thelma do something like this, and that's what inspired me to try this particular way. Now, this wasn't exactly the way she did it, but this is what inspired me to try this. I liked her concept, but I didn't want to do that exact thing. Give you credit where the credit's due. And I don't care if you learned it from Melinda. Whoever saw you do it should give you credit, and you should have given, say, Melinda credit from seeing it from her. You know what I mean? So it's like you're creating a chain, so that, let's say that, that you learned it from Melinda. Well, then you give Melinda the credit, and you link that video. So when I'm done with your video, I can click on Melinda's, go watch her video, and she's, oh, well, you know what? I learned it from Karen, and she links Karen's, and so then I go watch Karen. So what you've done is you've created a chain for people to follow, and to go to other channels to be supportive of other channels and to watch their videos and get their takes. And I think it's important. pull delete out and plug into mains. Once phone opens, I will try link again. Okay. Let's see. I need to type in there. If she doesn't get it, let us know. Let's see. Get in. Oh, she can hear me. I don't know why I'm typing.
What the heck?
All right. If you can't get in, Debbie, I will send you another link.
Stick.
Well, you know what, Melinda? Do not be surprised if they do. And I suspect I know who will steal them. But Karen, just because you unsubscribe to them doesn't mean they're not watching you. And they don't even have to be subscribed to you to steal your ideas. They can just be visiting your channel.
Exactly. And see, well, for me, this is me and my viewpoint on basically everything is the moment I stepped into the YouTube arena, I knew what I got myself into. That means I do not know who is looking and who is hearing. So that's going to open me up to all that sorts, all the sorts of things. People saying, Thelma said this and this and this, using whatever I do and putting it and not to saying, hey, I saw it, I was inspired by whatever. Starting things that drama in all sorts of ways. I knew what I stepped into when I opened up a new YouTube channel. The same thing, I know what I stepped into when I went into Facebook and Instagram. Same thing. I cannot change other people's actions. What other people do and say just speaks for them, speaks of them and what they are and what they stand for. It falls on them. What does fall on me is how I act and what I say and what I do.
All right. Debbie says she's back on. I've got to take my phone down to see if I can get her back.
Okay.
So y'all
So,
probably see my emoji.
I understand that it's not fair, and trust me, I've been in the crafty community for a while. I've seen and heard it, all that happens and everything else. Oh, good. I see Debbie.
Okay, cool.
And so, you know,
Yeah, I'm back.
yeah, it
Phone
falls
died.
on
Phone
them.
died.
That's what I say. It falls on them. I can talk until I'm blue in the face. It's not going to change them one bit. It's not going to change their habits. It's not going to change them giving me credit. It's not going to change anything. What I can do is focus on me, myself, my actions, my beliefs, the way I speak, the what I do. And that's my theory in life. If whoever wants to do whatever, go ahead. Whatever
Well,
you do is up to you. For me, I stay out of it. Do what everybody can do whatever they want. That's it. If I have to address something, I will, but I will address it to that individual in the
who have
best
it?
way possible. And that's it. And that's me.
I have a very, very high moral standard, and I don't like
I was
liars.
listening to what you were saying about
Uh,
people copying other people's ideas.
yes.
Hmm.
Angela Kerr, she gets copied so much and people don't give her the credit. You know,
Yep.
like she's done all these
Yes.
different envelopes, doesn't she, every
Oh my
week?
god.
And I've watched her video, and then an hour
Hmm.
or so later somebody is doing exactly the same one, claiming it as theirs.
Yep.
And people are saying, "Oh, aren't you
Exactly.
clever to think of this and all the rest of it?" And I'm thinking, "Well, no, actually, you're not."
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And do you not
Crazy, isn't
think
it?
that's wrong, Debbie?
Absolutely crazy. I always try and give credit for where I've got something from.
Oh, there.
There are times when we honestly don't remember who we saw do what. But in those situations, we say, this is not my original idea. I remember seeing somebody do something like this a while back. And if it was you, please leave it in the comments and I'll be glad to link your video to it. I just don't remember where I saw it,
Right,
you
well, the
know,
sound's going on this again, so I'm going to have to
but it's
listen
not,
here.
it's not my original idea. So I just think give credit where credit's due. And I like honest people and and I don't want thieves stealing from anybody. I don't care if you're a baby channel. I don't care if you are a very experienced channel. Everybody needs to have moral standards.
Yeah.
And this is a loving, caring community. It really, really is. So we only have a few bad apples. And I'm not somebody who thinks that we should confront people and call people out publicly. I think we need to try to handle it
It's true.
privately
It's
if
true.
possible. You know, but if it continues to happen and people have addressed it, let's say that, Debbie, let's say somebody stole your
Yeah.
idea and
Yeah.
I saw it. And then I saw that that same somebody stole Melinda's idea and Melinda saw it too. And if she
Yeah.
contacts you and
Yeah.
says, did you ever say anything to so and so about stealing your idea? And if you say yes, and if she said, well, you know, I did too, and they're like, well, bump you, you know, too bad, or don't respond at all, or whatever, then we may need to say something publicly. But I think, you know, it needs to be
Yeah.
handled privately, one on one. You know, see if they're gonna fix it, if they're gonna, you know, do whatever. Because I don't like to publicly shame anybody if it
Yeah.
can be avoided.
Yeah.
We lost Thelma now. Oh, and that special.
No, I agree. No, I'm here. I'm here. Can you? It's Thelma. It's Thelma, isn't it? Yeah, I see Thelma spinning.
Yeah.
It's like today. Your picture's spinning. Yeah, your picture's spinning. Yeah. It's like today. Your picture.
Oh, we have a bad echo.
Yeah, your picture's spinning. Right.
That's you having the echo, Debbie.
I was on a tube on a channel today, and on that it was an Etsy, and I was looking at the pictures that they had on Etsy, and the lass on Etsy has copied somebody else's, but she's just manipulated the pictures slightly. And I'm now in this position. Do I tell this lass who's created these beautiful works that somebody else has copied them? It's a really, really hard, horrible situation to be in.
Well, but you see, Debbie, here's the thing you got to be careful with that. They when it comes to digitals, they may not have copied on purpose because there are so many sites that you can go to get the free images to create the digitals with. And so if they're going to the same sites like the New York Library, you know, and all 5 of us here are getting the same images, it's likely that our digitals are going to look the same or similar.
Right. Yeah. Well, this particular lass, she does her own art.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
So all her images are from her own art. It's a totally different situation.
Oh, yeah.
If it was off of like the graphics fairy, for example, you look at all the different images, they've all got the graphics fairy images, haven't they?
Yes.
You look at all the different images, they've all got the graphics fairy images, haven't they? Yes. I'm having
Debbie,
problems with my mic on
devices?
my phone.
Debbie.
Working properly on my phone.
Debbie, are you running 2 devices?
Yeah.
You're going to have to turn the volume
up
on
my
off.
phone. Yeah, I've got 2 devices, and I'm actually having to listen through my iPad at the moment because I can't get the other one to work.
Okay, well, what you're doing is you are listening to the lag. So you're responding to what is on the lag. So we're getting a double lag and we're getting an echo. So the one that you can't.
Yeah, that's right. At the moment, I'm listening to the lag because of the fact that I can't. The mic and I muted it. Yeah, that's right. At the moment.
You muted the other one?
Now, I've just turned off the iPad sound and I cannot hear anything.
You cannot hear me?
Right. So the actual microphone on my iPad works, and that's the lag one. Whereas the live stream, I've tried muting, putting it back on again, and it's just not coming up at all.
Well, your sound is better. Whatever you did, it's better.
Try to turn the sound up. No.
You sound good, but you're responding in a lag.
Right, I've come back on and I'm listening to you on the lag at the moment. Right, I've come back on and I'm listening to you on the
I've got to pull my phone back down and see if I can get
sort
Thelma
this
back.
out.
I've got to pull my phone back down and see if I can get Thelma back. I would definitely tell her privately.
Right.
I would definitely tell her privately.
Right. Oh.
Melinda says she would tell her privately. So, yeah.
I wonder why that.
Melinda said she would tell her privately. So, yeah. Yeah, I have
Yeah,
seen.
yeah, I agree. It's going to have to be done privately. I agree. It's just when it's something that's so distinctive.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. It's going to have to be done privately. I agree. It's just when it's something that's so distinctive.
Right.
You know, that is the difference. If something is really, really distinctive, you can see it definitely belongs to somebody else, and you know they
My
create
back?
their own art. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be done privately. I agree.
Am I back?
Right now,
Susie?
Thelma's come back in. I can hear you again.
Yes. Okay.
I can hear
I'm
you
back.
on my iPhone again now.
Oh, good. Okay.
Hi,
Well, then,
Thelma.
Okay.
Turn your microphone off on the other one, Debbie. If you can hear us back through the other one, then turn the other
Right.
microphone
But I
off.
can't hear Susie.
Oh.
Can you hear Susie?
Yes,
Thelma.
I can hear Susie. Yes.
Well, you see, I can hear you, but I can't hear Susie for some reason.
I'm telling you.
Weird, isn't it?
It is weird.
I don't know what the heck is going on. See, it's been doing this all the time, Susie, in the lives, and I don't. Ever since I switched to the paying one.
But Thelma, this is my
Mind you, we've been on here for
StreamYard, and I'm not
4.25
paying
hours.
for it.
Yeah, then it's something to do with them. And then I thought it was my internet, but no, I mean, I don't know what to attest it to. Because I haven't done anything different. I'm not in a different
Good night,
device.
Melinda.
You know?
Good night, Melinda. We love you.
Yeah.
Good night,
I think
Melinda. I
it's
hope you
just-
feel better. Get your rest.
Yes.
That's our Melinda.
That is a sweet lady, Debbie. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Now, this is Heartfelt Creations, and it's when you fold it, it cracks. Isn't that strange? And yet, Heartfelt Creations is really, really expensive paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when we were talking about like kits earlier, you know, we jumped on something else. But Debbie, you brought it up that you know, like if you go over to Etsy, let's say that I go to Tina at Shabby Dabby Doodads, and I find she's got a 29 page, not piece, 29 page kit for you know $4.95. And then I go to somebody who has a 3-page kit for $8.95.
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer to me. Sorry, because Tina has beautiful papers, and there aren't going to be any 3 papers that are going to impress me $5 more for 3 papers than I paid for 29 pages of Tina's. You know, because Tina's got beautiful papers. You know, and you can find other people on Etsy that have, you know, 16-page kits, 18-page kits.
And what I love about Tina is she will answer you. She will
Yes.
actually physically answer you on her YouTube.
Yep. Yep. And she even answers you if you send her a message through Etsy. And Tina grew fast.
Yep.
I mean, Tina grew fast.
Yeah. She's totally different from the others. She really is. She's really good at that.
Yeah. Yep, Karen, that means you got to take both jobs, sweetie. Am I crooked again? I feel like I'm crooked again.
Right, where are you? Let me see. No.
Yep.
You don't look crooked. My thing is laggy today. Okay,
You know,
I'm
and
gonna
I
disconnect
love
you.
digitals. I think they do a great job with them, and I want to support people, but I'm not going to pay, you know, $6, $8, $10 for 3 to 5 pages when I can get, 14, 16, 18, 25 pages for less, because
Mm-hmm.
it just doesn't make sense.
But they split the kits as well, don't they? Yeah.
Well, but you know what? I kind of like that when like Tina did it, because I don't always want the background pages. I like to leave my background pages blank. And because I bought so much scrapbook paper to make stuff with, I'm trying to use that like to make my pockets and things
Right.
with.
Yeah.
And so I just want the ephemera pieces sometimes, for tags and whatever. But then there's other times I do want the whole kit. But you know what? Here's what she's done is she'll say,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yeah.
$4.75 for the whole shouting match, the whole kit, the big kit. Or you can pay, $2.50 for the ephemera and $2.50 for the backgrounds. So if you buy it
Yeah.
separate, it might cost you 50 cents more. But 50 cents more isn't like 3, 4, 5, $10 more.
Mm-hmm. But that's Tina. Whereas other sites, they'll charge you like £4 for the front papers, £4 for the back papers, £4 for the ephemera, and they
Right.
don't do a kit
Right.
altogether.
You're right. Yeah.
You get it in your basket and you turn around and you think, oh my goodness. It brings you back when you realise how much to get that whole kit is together.
Yep. And I'm going to tell you another thing that really impresses me. G. Kerr.
I use a lot of my older kits.
Right.
Mm.
But like G. Kerr, Andrea at Artie Mays, these people do a Friday freebie or a weekly freebie every week. They give away a page, 2 pages, 3 pages, whatever, and they leave them up.
That's
so.
Yes.
If you don't happen to get it this week and you want it 6 months later, you can still go back and print whatever it is. And so they are trying to they're trying to give back to their subscribers. I like that. And I would even pay more, say, for their kits.
Yes, that's
they're
right.
asking, just because
Yeah,
they're trying to
I like
take care
both of them. Yeah.
Right, just because they're trying to take care of us too, And they don't have to do those freebies. Who's the other one? E over at Scrapbooking with Me. She does a freebie every week,
That's right.
And you appreciate that, and it makes you want to do business with those people more and to support them more than it does the people that don't give a rip about you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's not the heavy sell either, is it?
No.
Yeah.
I've never once heard
I like
Tina
the
push
fact
a kit.
that they don't do the heavy sell.
I've never heard Tina push a kit.
You don't feel as though you've got to go and buy.
Right. Tina will say, I'm using papers from my new Wonderful Women kit or something. That's it. That's all she ever says. She doesn't say, oh, you got to go buy this, or, we're going to be making this and this is the kit you absolutely have to have, none of that, And, Andrea doesn't either. She just says, here's a kit that I came up with, and then she moves on.
That's right.
She doesn't beat you up about going and getting it. And that's important.
Yep.
I'm not sure what's going on with Thelma.
No.
I'm here.
Oh, there's Thelma.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm listening and working.
She's just inking up.
Yep.
She's just inking up. Right. So Karen's gone. Who's left here? I think it's Melinda.
No, Karen.
Is it just
here.
Melinda left on?
Yes. And I think Jacqueline left. I think she fell asleep.
Yeah,
and
'cause she's been quiet for a while,
a
right?
long time. Yeah, we. Yeah, I think I might have made some people uncomfortable with that conversation because we lost about four in the last 30 minutes or so. But that's okay. It was just a topic that I thought was important to me. I thought if it's
Mhm.
important to me, it might be important to other people. And so I brought it up. And y'all know I don't give, any care at all about being politically correct.
Yeah, of course it
So,
is.
Oh,
if I have a question, somebody else has a question. Or if I have a concern,
exactly.
somebody else has a
Hmm.
concern. And like I said, Karen brought up earlier about being, stolen from. And I did
Hmm.
not, that did not go unnoticed. I was just waiting for the right opportunity to come back in, about that. Um, and so I hope Karen, didn't feel like, I didn't notice what she said because I absolutely did. Um,
Mm.
I just, I was hoping that, we would get to the right time tonight to get back into that. But I don't want anybody called out publicly if you haven't tried to handle it privately
Yeah.
and maybe gotten some counsel from somebody that's had that happen to them. How did they handle it and what was the
Oh,
outcome?
Karen's still here.
Right. Because here's the thing, when you go to calling people out, it can hurt you
Hmm.
worse than it hurt them.
Hmm.
If you call somebody out publicly, your reputation is on the line
Yes.
because that
Hmm.
channel that
Yeah.
has, 30,000 subscribers, if they go complaining about you, guess
Hmm.
what?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, like I've said, I've been in the crafty world for many years, and I've seen things get ugly real quick.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
ugly
yeah.
in a way, like you said, they have
Mm.
whoever, the bigger channel can have whatever amount of subscribers, and it just turns into a nightmare for the other people,
Right.
Hmm. Hmm.
you know? So that's why, you know, I say everybody's going to have their opinion. At the end, does it matter? It really doesn't matter. Handle it
Hmm.
privately, the best to your ability, and move forward because unfortunately, people that do that, I've seen it time and time again, they're usually repeat offenders.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And and here's my attitude is the battle's not ours and the Lord will repay,
Correct.
and he will
Hmm.
repay evil with evil. I mean, it's he's not going to let you keep reaping good benefits if you aren't being good. It may seem like they still do, but we don't know what goes on behind closed doors either.
Yep. Exactly. We don't know.
And we
So,
don't know what makes them act the way they do. It's got to be their insecurities. It has to be, lack of
Mm.
inspiration
No.
or creativity that makes them do the things that they do. And so
or
we
all
need to pray.
their yeah, or all the subscribers they have, they feel like they need to have new content and they're out of ideas, so it's easier to steal.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, and that's why, like, going back, I was hearing what you all were saying, that they push their kids and they, you see other people's content and it's about using the latest and greatest, but it
Hmm.
goes back to they're being sponsored. They're
Hmm.
pushing their business or they're pushing other people's business, you
Hmm.
know?
Right.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot of more factors. Like, for example, the two design teams that I'm on. Yeah, I use whatever. I use freebies. I use scrapbook paper, whatever I have, right? But when
Hmm.
I'm doing a design team project, you best believe that out of my mouth is going to come, go to so and so's Etsy. This is so and so's because I'm promoting their stuff,
Right.
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
And, you know, to people, it might be like a repeat, but I'm like, hey, this is what I'm doing now. Like,
Mm.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
There's a lot of
Mm.
factors to everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
And but basically
Yeah.
what you're saying, Thelma, is pick your battles real carefully.
Yes, because like I say, I can't change the other people. And, as much as I want people to be nice and understanding and have a moral compass and all that, that's not going to change them one bit.
Karen, I respectfully think that you are wrong. I think when you start calling people out publicly, you are in for failure. You are setting yourself up for failure. My opinion.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't care if she has 500,000 subscribers. She is way more powerful than you in this community, and she can destroy you in a matter of minutes. Sometimes you got to pick your battles and leave it alone.
Yeah.
The battle is not yours, it is the Lord's. That's what he says. The battle is not yours, it is mine. I will repay. I will repay, not you. He will. And that's why we give it to him and let him fight it. Because it's too big for us to carry.
Yep. And
I mean,
also, the burden is going to fall on you to prove it.
yep.
And it's not only going to be like, well, I have the video or whatever. That helps. It does. But how do you know that somebody didn't do that 20 years ago?
Yep.
And so it's an ongoing, that debate will never end.
Right. And you probably have, what, 25 subscribers and they got 50,000. You will not win this one. You will come out of it with nothing. Um, I do not like to see people publicly shamed. I don't. Um, I think everybody has the opportunity to be confronted privately. If they are a repeat offender and you know that they are, and you've talked with other people that have been harmed by the same person, and multiple people have not been able to handle it privately, then possibly it's time to go to YouTube or something like that. I still don't think public shaming is the way to go. I think you will always come out on the losing end of that because they have way more subscribers. They have people that are going to believe them over you no matter what. And you better be real careful when you pick your battles. This is my opinion.
Yeah. And what benefit is it going to be to you, Karen? Like,
Right.
I don't know. I know I've been told time and time again that I have a different way of looking at things and I understand, but I've said what I think it is, and ultimately it's up to you what you decide to do.
Exactly.
And if you can have peace in whatever you do, then you do you.
Right. And Karen, you know what? You don't have to assure us of anything. And doing nothing, I don't know is the right thing. I think the first thing you need to do is pray for them. I mean, first and foremost, because prayer changes things. And I do think that saying something to them in the correct way
Mhm.
would be okay. But going at them, accusing them or whatever, maybe you could say something like, did you forget to, reference that you saw this on my channel when you did your video, and that way you're asking them rather than accusing them. There's always a proper way to handle things where you're not automatically putting them on the defensive.
Mhm.
Are you still hearing an echo?
Yes, I'm hearing an echo, but I think it's you don't have your device on because that's what it seems like. Why is this thing flipping
I'm
down?
thinking it's still Debbie. I think she's still got two devices on.
Oh, maybe.
Well, I've got to run to the little girl's room and get me some more tea. I got to let some out and take some in. So hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yes, Miss Karen. Just, don't let it affect what you do as a crafter or you
Or
as a person.
right.
Because, if that were the case, then we would never be able to do anything because not everybody agrees with us, you know, there's a lot more haters and supporters, and then we'll never get anything done. Don't let them close you in the box anymore. You know, you do you. And trust me, people will get to know you. And that's how you'll get your subscribers that are going to be ride or die, because they're going to know who you are, what you stand for, how you craft, your style, and there's going to be always people that do not like your style, and that's fine. Like I say, keep walking. There's plenty of more channels. So yeah, I mean, the thing is we need to be positive and just keep going forward, you know? Again, why do we craft? Why do we have our YouTube channel? Why, what is your why? Oh, I cleaned it and I forgot to ink this up. Oh, really, Thelma, really? And this image is too big anyway. Haha. Oh man.
Right. Happy cat. He's all right now.
He's good.
Yeah. Well, he was outside. He's not often he goes out, and I thought I better let him in, and he'd actually been letting into the close, so
Oh.
he's all right.
Oh yeah, I mean, have you ever got any of your ideas used without credit, Debbie, or projects or whatever?
Don't know. I would. I've no idea. I've not really. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I did for off YouTube, things that I did in the community, they've been copied, but that's for teaching kids.
No.
Yeah. Which is a bit different.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's just.
Yeah. I mean,
crazy.
I really do feel like for the likes of like Angela Kerr, she spent that much time doing all those different envelopes and the different designs, and then somebody just goes and claims it's theirs. I think that's terrible. If they give credit, great, no problem.
Right. Exactly. Like, say I saw this in Susie's channel or Debbie's channel, right?
Yeah.
Or like sometimes I'll say because I won't remember. You know what? I don't remember, but I saw this idea on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, or like I say, I'm not that smart to come up with something new. I really am not. I get inspiration from everywhere.
Yeah, but I think the thing is, you see something and then you adapt it for your way, don't you?
Exactly. Yes.
And for the materials you've got as well, it's like if you see somebody using a 12 by 12 sheet of paper, you might not have a 12 by 12, so you will make it smaller, you adapt it.
Yes.
But it's like here, when we print, we cannot print at your letter size. We have to print at our A4 size, and of course they're different.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you've heard of Richard Garay. He was massive in the craft industry, doing stamps and dies and things like this. And then half the company was sold to another company, and they took over, and there was a problem, and he stopped doing that. So he started doing digital downloads for a year. Now, when he used to be doing his demos, he would basically be cutting the piece of paper in half and folding it in half. So he'd be able to get 2 cards out of 1 piece of paper on the American sizes. Whereas me, I could only get 1 out with waste, because of the different sizes. You just adapt, don't you?
Yeah.
I love to try and think of different ways of doing things. And if I look at a kit and it's a junk journal kit, I try to think of other things that I can do with it. I don't like to
Of
just
course.
do it as a junk journal kit, although I would use it as a junk journal kit. I try to think of other ways that we can change things, and make it look, that kit is worth more than just for a junk journal.
And it's funny you say that, Debbie, because believe it or not, I had one designer.
Yeah.
I bought a kit from, and
All
I
right.
used it differently.
Yeah.
Let's say it wasn't for a journal. I guess it maybe was for travel, what is it? Traveler's
Traveler's
notebook. It was like
Mm.
a certain size. In other words, it wasn't
Yes.
like it was an 8.5 by whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I used it, and I can't even remember what. I think I used it for a loaded envelope, like my regular. It
Right.
was an envelope and stuff. It
Yeah.
was paper
Mhm.
crafty.
Yeah.
And in the loaded envelope, I made a card. So I took um a one of her journal cards, and I used it on the card that matched
Right.
the envelope, right, and the tags and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that designer contacted me and said that kit was not intended for regular paper crafting.
Well, maybe not, but she didn't. They are not going to say to you, you cannot use this to make a card with. They don't do that. They tell you you can't use it to sell it, to reprint it.
Exactly.
They tell you all that,
Yes.
but they're not telling you you can't use that kit for something else. Anybody who
Yes.
sells a paper kit, they are
You
tickle
can use
pink because
it.
they've got your sale.
Exactly. And
They're
I was
not
like,
sitting there thinking, well, what's she going to do with it afterwards?
well,
They are
that's what
if you're going
I
to
said.
copyright it.
I said, well, yeah. And she says, well, did you not see the title? It says it's intended to make a journal, a certain size, right? I can't
Yeah.
remember. And I'm like, yes, but I wanted to use it for this because I bought
Mm,
that kit and I made the journal, but
mm,
I'm not just going to buy it and make a journal. I'm going to take it and make a card and tags and
mm.
an envelope and do all
That's
sorts
right.
of things because I'm not going to do that. I don't have the money for that. I like to stretch it, and that's why my kits,
Exactly.
I buy them a certain color and a certain style so I'm able to mix them.
That's right. That's like me. It's when the Fab Tag challenge was going on, for the 30-day tag challenge.
Uh-huh.
I was using lots and lots of Tracy's and Andrea's and others kits that I've got from the past
Right.
because you can back with it, mix and match, batch, and all the rest of it. You can't
Correct.
just take one journal kit, make one journal from it, and that's it. Forget about it. Go on. Oh, we're going to go and
Right.
buy another one. People can't do that. You can't afford to keep buying
Yeah,
new
well,
kits all the
yeah,
time.
I sure can't. So I thought, well,
Oh,
I have it, or I'll make a Christmas card for this one, and I'll make a
mm,
birthday card with this one, or whatever. Well, yeah, I was surprised. That was one. That artist that told me that it was intended for a journal. Then I had another one. Another
that
one
to me
tell
is
me,
nuts.
huh?
I said, that to me is nuts. I mean, it's like Paulette,
Yeah.
I do the stuff on a Sunday. She likes that I'm looking at her stuff in a different way. The same with Tracy, that you're trying to do as much as you can. And of course, when you've got like Victoria, she's only got a few paper sheets, like the bricks and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
need
those
to
are
be able to
gorgeous.
think outside the box. You can't just
Exactly.
print it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And so I was
Oh,
like, okay.
Susie's back.
Oh, hi, Susie. And another artist,
Yeah.
designer, however you want to say it, was upset that I made a journal using her kit and somebody else's kit, and I mixed the kits.
Right.
And I said,
What does he
well,
do?
that's what I said. I said, well, first of all, I purchased it. I'm not going outside of the regulations or whatever, however you want to say it, that I can't sell or whatever. It says there I could sell, it doesn't say I can't mix it. Besides, when I purchase it, and if I stay within the guidelines of, the paper that you print out that comes with a
Yeah.
kit or whatever, then I should be okay. If I want to hang it as wallpaper in my room, I can. I bought it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Yeah,
They
she
want
said,
total control, don't they? How can
and
they
I
have
was
total
just like,
control?
how, I don't know. I was just like amazed that somebody would say that, she did not want me mixing the thing. And I said, I would understand if I was on your design team and I was doing a design team project, right?
Yes.
That I would understand. But another thing, you would have to make that clear to me,
Hmm. That's right.
But if I
That's right.
purchased it and it's not in anywhere, I mean, I don't see anybody purchasing your kit if you say you can only use it to make a journal, or you only use it if you only use my kit.
But
And then she
how
changed
would
her
you
tune.
monitor that? How would you monitor whether
I
somebody is
don't
going to
know.
back a piece of paper onto something else? You can't. You can physically cannot monitor something like that.
I
It's
mean,
impossible.
uh, but
You
how
can
could you
just
control it? It's like if Echo Park, right?
yes.
Their Echo Park tells me I cannot make cards with their paper. It's like Echo Park saying you can't use Hobby Lobby's cardstock to mat it on. You have to use Echo Park paper. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
why? Like, I don't know. I didn't understand. And I was like, well, I
That
don't
is
know.
just yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, it is. And I don't know. There's
There's
a
some
lot of
crazy people.
stuff. Yes, ma'am.
There's some right nut bangers out there. So
Well, I want to go
just
back to
beyond
what
me.
y'all
What
were
I
talking
expect you can
about.
do. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. So who's left on at the moment? Oh, everybody's still on. So Karen's still here and Melinda's still here.
No,
Yeah.
Melinda went to bed, but I don't know who's still here. Nobody's speaking
I
up.
thought Karen was away to bed.
No, Melinda went to bed.
Oh, Thelma's back.
Um,
Sorry, Susie's here. Is Susie talking? Because obviously I can't hear unless I turn this up.
oh no.
Yeah, Karen. Like I said, when you step into the YouTube arena, you need to be fully aware that you're going to get people that are, you know, that will say that will go and put bad comments on your videos, that will find your information and message you on Facebook and Instagram and say blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
They will. They
Yep.
just will.
Well,
It's
going
like
back
when
to
you get a thumbs down. Sometimes that's not actually meant. When you get a thumbs down, sometimes people just hit the wrong thing.
right.
But I know people get quite upset about that.
Yeah.
Well, going back to what Debbie was saying about G. Kerr specifically, not G. Kerr, Angela Kerr. One of them
Mhm.
Kerr girls is is that after all the hard work she's put into creating all those envelopes, and not just all the folds, but all of the elements that she's come up with has just been amazing.
Yes.
And they are absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. It took her hours
Yeah.
or days to create those creations. They're not just envelopes, they are creations. And so when somebody takes that for their own, I hope, I hope and pray that anybody who sees that sees somebody doing that says, oh, I see that in the comments, say, oh, I see that you're using Angela's envelope. Point it out. Hopefully they'll respond and say, oh yeah, I loved it when she did it. And then hopefully
Yeah.
that will give some credit to her, even if they didn't mention it, even if they don't put it in their description, it does make them have to acknowledge it. And I have done that when I've seen that, one of the bigger channels has used an idea that I saw somebody else do. And I'll say, oh yeah, well, I saw so and so do that last week or yesterday or whatever. And I do point it out in a nice way.
You have to speak up for them.
Right. There's no way that every content creator can watch every single channel. It's impossible.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And sometimes we have to be the voice for each other. But we need to be, do it in as loving a way as possible.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, and still like that, because, like I said, I've been around. This is not my first rodeo, right?
Right.
Sometimes you'll say that, hey, I saw it on Susie's channel before, or whatever, right? And there's some people that will say, will flat out
Mhm.
rat you on
Mm.
their channel, like saying, oh no, I came up with this. And you're like, okay, like what?
Mm.
Well, you
Yeah.
know,
So it's like, yeah.
so,
And then that's when you get removed from their comments or blocked or
Yeah.
etc. Because it happens.
well, but you know what? There's going to be
Mm.
somebody. There's going to be somebody that saw my comment that I said that, and later on down the road, when they're watching that person, and somebody else makes a comment, in the same kind of manner, then that person's going to be like, wait a minute, this ain't the first time I've heard this person get accused of this. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and,
Because they're
Mm.
usually repeat
Mhm.
offenders.
right.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And so those are the kind of things I guess that we really can't stress about because it does come back on them.
Yep.
It really, really does.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Yes, ma'am.
But it does chat me that people still
It would be really, really strange coincidence if somebody thought of the same idea at the same time.
right.
Yes. Exactly. Correct.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And there was um a person that created, or how could I say it? They created something that we all, as journal makers, make,
Right.
and they attributed that this thing to this particular person.
Mm.
So okay, so that particular person for a long time was going over, like, if let's say I uploaded a video and I did a journal with that element in my journal, she would specifically say, hey, this tag, let's just say I did this
Mhm.
shape of tag,
Yeah.
and it's me, and you have to give me credit. And I mean, they went specifically to
Mm.
many people's channels and did that.
I don't think I'm
Yeah.
following Thelma.
Yeah. But it's then finding out about it, isn't it? If people would do what they should do and warn the person that this has happened.
Right.
Mhm. You're right. Yes, but what I'm saying, it's like it when I watch, let's say I'm watching you, Debbie, right?
Yeah.
A video, and you made this tag, right? And so then I
Yeah.
said, oh, she made it round. So I make it round and I just put it in my thing, and I can say, hey, I saw Debbie, you know, do this to this tag. She made it round, so I'm making it round here, and I'm showing, I'm doing the flip through.
Mm. Mm.
And then somebody else came over and says, oh no, that's my idea and you need to give me credit for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, first of all, who are you? Because I don't know who you are, and
Yeah.
I gave credit to where I saw it.
That's
I'm
right.
not
That's it.
saying
That's it. Yeah.
like, I'm not saying that you, Debbie, created that idea. I'm just saying I
Yeah.
saw it on her channel. She inspired me and I like that shape. So I
Yeah.
did it this way. I didn't
Mm.
say, oh, Debbie owns a copyright to this.
Mm.
You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly. This is the thing. It's finding the chain of events, isn't it? Now, Tina, she always tries to go back and find out exactly who the originator was.
Yep.
I found that with her. She was saying, well, I've got back as far as this person. And as far as I'm aware, this person is the last person, this is the one that originally did it. But I can't say for sure because obviously I can't go any further back. So at least some of them out there are saying, right, let's try and find the original person.
Correct.
But sometimes you can't because there's that many channels and now we can't search.
Right. So it's like, how do we? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, but yeah, I've seen a thing or two in the years I've been in the crafting community. I'm just like, wow, ugh. And it gets
crazy, isn't it?
It gets drama zoned real fast.
But here's the thing,
absolutely.
Is to me, here's my thoughts on this, and y'all might think, well, that's kind of crazy thinking.
Well, I don't know if any of you have ever done chain mail. The chain mail community. Oh my days.
Chain mail, like how is that?
Chain mail, as in what you would make a chain mail. If you're a night at the round table, they wore chain mail. Yeah.
Nope.
Like a round robin, like us three will be in a chain, and I send to Susie, and Susie sends to you.
No.
Okay, how?
Let me just show you. I'll just grab.
Okay, because I don't understand chain mail.
Me either.
Okay.
Right. Let me just see if you can see this. Right. Can you see this? I'm just trying to try and get the camera in. Yes. Oh dear, now what's that? Touch something. That's it. Can you see this? The metal?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I've frozen, haven't I? Have I frozen? No.
No.
I can see the metal.
Yes.
That's chain mail. And a knight would have chain mail on when he went into fight. Yeah? You understand what I'm saying? Now, chain mail, you can make this into a bracelet. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And the chainmail community is one of the most vicious places you would ever want to be. Every design has somebody who's designed it, and it has to be registered. And you are not allowed to make that design unless they have given permission for you to make that design. And it is absolutely terrible. It is really, really vicious. The very basic designs you can use, like that one's a basic one. It is absolutely terrible. And the things that people do in that community, because they want to be better than anybody else, and they spread rumors that they'll even contact the police on you and things like this. They're absolutely terrible. Don't go into chainmail.
Why would you do that? Why would you
crazy.
participate in something like that?
Yeah. Oh dear.
That's crazy. But yeah.
Yeah. I went into it because a friend of mine was doing it on the craft channel, and it was lovely, beautiful stuff to do. But I didn't realise once I got involved in the groups how vicious people could be.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It gets ugly fast. Yes. Oh no. I mean, I can share horror stories of
tell me about
people that people have shown up to people's houses, and yeah, police were involved and stuff like that over a simple swap.
Okay. Hold on now.
Oh my days.
Mhm.
People are crazy.
They are. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy, especially right now with everything that's going on. There's people, everybody's struggling in one form or another.
Yeah.
And so, we never
You
know
want the
what
best
another
live
person is.
life, don't you?
That what?
I'm just wondering where this winter's gonna take us this year.
Oh God.
Oh
I'm
God,
wondering
I
where
don't know.
winter will take us this year.
And I said,
Yeah,
oh God.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Look
that's
where,
going to be
yeah,
a challenge for us, I'm afraid.
right.
I'm just hoping that they can find somewhere around all this.
Well, according to what I heard Trump say today, we have vaccines being produced and the military is ready to distribute them. So, as soon as they finish this third phase, but now, having said that,
Oh, right.
I talked to a pulmonologist,
Yeah.
because I have upper respiratory problems, and she said absolutely do not take the vaccine.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And the reason is because I'm not a healthy person.
Hmm.
And
Right.
the vaccines are tested on only healthy people.
Healthy
Right.
people.
Right.
Uh-huh.
People
Yeah.
that they know have zero problems. And so no sooner than 6 months to a year
Right. Yeah.
would we even consider it, and don't do it till you talk to a doctor, because once all the healthy people get it and we see how they do, then they start on the next least risk. And then they
Yeah.
finally work their way through if it's going good. So
Yes.
we're looking, if you have any pre-existing conditions, you just stay away from it, period.
Yes, Karen, that's why we have to be careful what we say, especially on a platform like where we're at.
Well,
It's
I've
called
heard in
slander.
Russia they're actually putting out that vaccine without testing it.
Oh no.
Really?
Yeah, don't sign me up for that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who it was who told me. Somebody told me today at some stage that there's a vaccine. They've not actually tested it first. They're just literally giving it straight out to people in Russia.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Well, I guess, if you're in a communist country, that's what they can do because they have socialized medicine. And
Awful, isn't it?
yes, yeah, that's not for me. I was talking with Rachel today, or Lorraine, however y'all
No,
want
I
to
know
let
what
me
you
would
mean.
refer to her, about things. And Thelma and I talked about this the other
Yeah.
day.
Mm.
And I said, I already know what your answer is going to be, but I have to ask the question because others have asked me, why don't you leave? Isn't it past time for you to get out of there? And she gave me the exact answer that I already told Thelma that she would give me. She said, it's my country. I love my country. I love my people. It's my heritage. It's my culture. And I shouldn't have to leave, you know. And she said, let me ask you a question. And I said, okay. She said,
Yeah.
if you had to leave the United
Yeah.
States today, what country in the world, any country in the world, would you go to where you would feel at home? And I said, none.
Mm-hmm.
None. So I get it. I mean, and
Yeah.
I knew what her answer was going to be before I even asked her. But I wanted to ask
But it's
because,
true. Where are you safe in the world nowadays? You're not, are you?
well, it's not even about being safe. It's about, okay, so you're going to uproot to go to some place where you have no clue. You're going to a different culture, different laws, different everything. So you don't have a clue what to expect when you get there, or how you're going to be
Mm-hmm.
received or treated, or where you're going to go, or where you're going to stay, or how you're going to make a living. I mean, there are so many unknowns. Plus, you're turning your back on your people. You know, you're turning your back on your country. The only thing you've
Yeah.
ever known, the only place in the whole world you've ever known.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You know, so I
Mhm.
get it. You know, as much as I wish we could just go in there and get her and her husband out. It's just not what you would do if it was you. You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
there's a lot of decisions, at stake in something like being uprooted and just taken to a country you don't really know anything about.
True. Yep. That's true. So you never finished your statement, Susie. We started
Well, I've managed
something
to
else
get
and I.
into my PC.
I'm so confused.
My PC.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. You said you're gonna call me crazy, but you never finished.
Well, you're probably gonna call me crazy anyway because I can't remember.
I
I like that.
don't know what we were talking about, but you said you're gonna call me crazy, okay?
Well, you call me crazy all the time, so that's nothing new.
Yeah, that's nothing new. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know what we were talking about.
I don't know. Then we went off in a different direction, and by the time we
Yeah.
came around, we didn't even know where we were.
Yeah. Hey, who's in here with us? Say hello, please. Say hello. Let us know
We
who
will
you
have those
are.
days.
We're glad to have you with us.
hmm
Well, it
If you
says
come,
there's 6 watching now.
yeah. Well, we count
Yeah.
for
We've got
3.
stalkers.
Debbie, we count for 3 because we all have 2 devices going.
We've got stalkers.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
3, and then Karen's 4, so we still have 2 spies, like she said.
Right.
Well, if we've got 2 devices each, does that count as 6?
No, it count. No, the one that you're recording on doesn't count. It's the one that we're watching the comments on that counts. As you know.
No, because we're on the live stream, aren't we? Yeah.
Right.
hmm
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So Debbie, how did you get on all those design teams? You know the people personally?
She's just good.
Well, besides that, yeah, I mean, did they
I was
find
asked.
you?
Yeah.
Ooh,
People have just asked me.
cool.
As simple as that, I was asked.
Wow,
That's great.
that is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. When when the craft channel started here, Debbie Greenwood, she was Miss UK in 1984. She was part of the craft channel and a couple of other people, and I knew Dawn Bibby anyway and a couple of the others. And when they started the channel, because I knew them, I was invited to do the phone calls that go in. And
hmm
I would talk to people like Anna Griffin and people like that and invite them, when they did their very first show on the channel.
Oh,
And from that, when the craft channel wasn't around anymore, I still stay friends with these people. And a lot of them, I do their groups.
mm.
Lizzie and Rosella used to work for... she used to do the Pergamano. Rosella used to do the Pergamano, and Lizzie, she's made dresses for Princess Diana, and
Wow.
they both now work for Crafters Companion.
Oh,
Dally
wow.
Art, that's Dalvinda. She's
Hey,
really big over
Rachel.
here, and her sister is now
Good,
doing
my
pip
girl.
art over in Canada.
Her ears
Um,
must have been
and these
burning.
people, because I knew them and we were friends, I've just carried
Uh-huh.
on helping them. And they've just gradually, people have come along, and it's like Tracy. I was on YouTube for quite a while before I went into the group, and as soon as I went into the group, she asked me what to do design team, but I was too busy then.
Right.
But it's just people asking. Normally, people, if they want to go on a design team, you'll get a call goes out. You know, they'll say so and so's looking for somebody on their design team,
Right.
and you have to submit so many pieces of your work, and then they sit there and they go through your work and decide whether it's suitable for them or not. But for me, I was lucky; they just invited me.
Ooh, neat.
Yeah.
Whether it's suitable for them or not. But for me, I was lucky; they just invited me.
What you doing up so early, girl? Oh, I guess
I'm lucky.
huh?
Oh, yes, you are. No, you're talented with this different.
Yeah, I think it's Debbie.
You are. No, you're talented with this different.
We have had more technical difficulties tonight, Lorraine, than you can even imagine.
That kit I had in front of me is Paulette's new one.
What'd you
Ooh,
say?
that the kit she had was from Paulette. I thought it was
The
from
kit
Calico
that I had in
Collage.
front of me is Paulette's new one.
Oh,
I thought it was Calico Collage because today on her
No, just
Facebook
now.
group.
I'm just printing the back onto it.
Oh, the one
Putting backing sheets onto it.
the one from the Christmas one, the one with the Santa
Right.
Claus on it.
It's a loaded pocket.
Ah,
I'm hoping you can see this.
uh-huh.
Right, this is it now. I'm hoping you can see it. Right. Well, it's a loaded pocket.
Mm-hmm.
If you buy the kit, and it'll only be a couple of dollars, and then you do the challenge, you get extra parts of the kit.
Ooh, neat.
And I'll explain it more in my video. I'm just working out which bits are part of which. Right.
Ah,
So
yeah.
that. Right. These are the bits you buy. Plus, there's a couple of JJ cards that I need to print off. So this and this, and then this is your gift if you enter.
Oh, like more ephemeral.
And then this is your gift if you enter. Right. So you get more ephemera. There's a tag and there's ephemera that you'd get to go with it. I don't know all the details yet because it's not up on her site yet. But once I know, I'll know more later on when I do the video.
Neat.
I've got it first. She's not put it up on anywhere yet.
Oh.
He's a funny looking lad, isn't he?
Yes.
yes, I did do it. Lorraine.
It's nice. So it's a loaded pocket, basically.
Hey, Debbie.
Ooh.
Debbie, you want to tell Lorraine, Rachel what happened when we first came on?
Yeah. Rachel, when I first came on, Susie had her fingers wrapped and blood coming out of them. And we're all thinking there was something very seriously wrong, and we couldn't make out why she wouldn't go and get a cloth or or sort this blood coming out of her fingers. Yeah, and then suddenly she took them all off, and she was laughing her head off at us all. But she was making fun out of my video on YouTube. But she had us all going for a good 10 minutes, quarter of an hour.
Yes.
Hey, Lorraine, let me tell you. Debbie says, she said, don't you want to go do something with your fingers?
Yes.
I said, no, I'm good. A little bit later, she said,
I was confused. I was so confused because I couldn't make out why she wouldn't go and sort her fingers out.
and she said, don't you want to go do something with your fingers? I said, no, I'm good. They just won't quit bleeding because I'm on blood thinners. And she's like, don't you want to go do something about it? No, I'm good. I'm good, really. I'm good.
Ay, ay,
She said, did you feel guilty? Hey, Debbie. Debbie.
You got us well and truly.
She said, did you feel guilty?
You really got us on that one.
Debbie. Debbie. Oh, Lord, she can't hear me.
It was the confusion. And then I'm trying to think, well, how could she have cut her hands on a tin can? Because our tin cans are like covered in plastic. And then she said she used a power tool.
Yeah. No.
Oh dear, Rachel, it was hysterical.
We had everybody laughing on YouTube.
I just couldn't. It was just nothing made sense. No logic there at all.
And here was Joanne, right? And she didn't know what I was going to do. And she's like, is this a Halloween joke? And I'm thinking, Joanne, shut up,
Oh my gosh, too funny. And then Edna, one of the viewers, goes and tells her husband, look at Susie, she cut herself. And Edna gets scolded by her husband saying, see, I always tell you don't use that craft knife, you're going to cut yourself. I'm like, geez, everybody. It was just too funny.
Oh my dear.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling payback is hell.
I'm sure
Yeah.
if you sold that to TV, you'd make money.
It's too funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was concerned because she's like, I think it's
Oh,
after all.
dear.
I mean, afterwards she said, I think she was playing around because if not, she would have called me and asked me what to do.
Oh, Joanne, yeah.
Yes,
If he was hurt that bad, she'd have called me.
yes. I'm like, geez, too funny.
Hey, Debbie.
Like, ay.
Debbie. Thelma, I don't think she can hear me at all. I don't think she can hear a thing.
It was
Debbie.
the best. It was so funny.
Oh,
Tell her that Rachel wants to know if she felt guilty.
You'll have to edit that bit out and show people.
Debbie, Rachel wants to know if you felt guilty when you were seeing her cut up fingers.
It was a really peculiar situation to be in because you're looking at these fingers and nothing's computing right. You're thinking, hang on a minute. She's not going to get anything for her fingers. I can't work out what she's actually done. And it was confusion. You didn't have time to think about guilt. You were just trying to think out. Your brain wasn't catching it.
Yeah. And then she kept asking you like hey Susie, about your fingers, and you're like, oh no, I'm fine, I'm
Oh
fine,
Yeah.
my
and
days.
so we're like, and I'm like fingers, and then I look up, I'm like, hey, what happened to your fingers?
Yeah.
But
You
she's
could
like,
tell.
I'm okay. And we're thinking, well, hang on a minute, you've got blood pouring out of your fingers. You're okay. There was no signs of pain. It was just nothing
No,
sort of fitted together.
no. And then
That's
she says, oh no, it's okay. I'm just some blood thinners. Like, I just bleed to death. I was like, okay.
Ooh.
Oh man. I
Oh
tell you,
dear.
there's never a dull moment with Susie.
Oh my days.
Okay, you know what?
It was just so funny.
All
Yeah.
right, hang on. Yeah, hang on. All right, I'm gonna reach out for you just a second, Lorraine. Hold on. Mm. I learned a new word from.
She's gone.
I'm here. I'm here. I just looked on. I'm still here. Oh crap. Oh my god. Lorraine, do I know your email address? Somebody talk to me. Thelma.
Yeah.
Thelma. Um,
Yes.
get Lorraine's email address real quick.
From where? Hold on.
Ask her. I hear dinging. Is she sending it?
No, it was my phone. Somebody messaged me.
Um.
Oh no.
Oh my god. All these freaking devices, and I can't get them to work. Ask.
I
Did you ask
know.
Lorraine her email address?
I
Ask
did.
Rachel her email address. Thelma.
I
Thelma.
did.
Ask,
Hold on.
okay.
She said it's under her videos. Below her
Well,
videos.
I can't really go there right now. I'm kind of like, oh crap. Let me.
Okay, you want me to send it to Messenger?
My email.
No, no,
No.
no, Thelma. Thelma, I'm trying to send
Who's it?
her a link.
Yeah, but you want me to send it to you through email? I mean,
Oh,
through
Thelma's
Facebook
email.
Messenger?
you can do that.
Okay. Let me go to her.
Wait a minute. I might have her. Right. Let me see. No, that's a dang different phone. Of course. Three phones. I can't get anything to work. I just love it.
I know. It's something wrong with Portal Rachel, right?
I keep hearing dings. I
Of
hope
course
that's
she's
you.
not here. It's me, but I can't find. She's not coming up on my.
All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. All right. Wait a minute. I got her on Messenger.
Oh my gosh. You know what the weirdest thing is? Somebody's asking me for my link to my YouTube channel, and I go to my channel and say share, and you know who's it's giving? It's giving Debbie's.
Oh my God.
How did that work?
I don't know. All right.
Did you find the email?
I don't
Because
need
I'm
it.
trying.
I'm sending her the link.
Okay, because I'm trying to find it and like it was not popping
I'm
up.
good. I'm good.
Okay, because I'm trying to find it and like it was not popping up.
I think that's right. All right, Lorraine, if you can hear me, go to your messenger and click on that link I just sent you. All right, Lorraine, if you can hear me, go to your messenger and click on that link I just sent you. Oh, and I get back on here, and her email address is down there. Oh, okay. This has been a great night for electronic problems. Oh, put that up. Oh Lord, now I've got her. There it went. I got her fixed. Okay. Oh Lord, now I've got her. There it went. I got her fixed. Okay. Oh, well, that's crappy. Why is there a 10-minute delay for your comment to appear?
I don't know.
Oh, well, that's crappy. Did you hear that? Did you hear me tell you go to your messenger and click on the link? Of course, if it's going to take you 10 minutes to tell me, I'm not going to know anyway. Did you hear me tell you go to your messenger and click on the link? Of course, if it's going to take you 10 minutes to tell me, I'm not going to know anyway. I don't see her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-oh, now I got a ding. What is the ding for? Oh my God. All right. That's okay. I got this now. All right. That's okay. I got this now.
Did it work?
No, she said it was something. Anyway, I've got her email though.
Okay.
No, she said it was something. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm fixing to throw this phone out in the road.
Why?
It will not put the link I copied.
It's crazy right now.
I copied
Oh
it to
wow.
what?
She has Rachel says she has a nearly a 10-minute delay. She has Rachel says she has a nearly a 10-minute delay.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Debbie, we got to get you charged up because you're about to drive me crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, and I can only see Debbie on there on the live.
I know because I'm trying to send this email.
Mine's charging fine.
I know, but you still are on a bad echo. You're still on a bad time delay.
Who?
Debbie.
No, but me on the live, my screen, my camera's not working.
Your camera is working. I'm looking at you.
Well, I'm plugged into the mains.
Oh wow. Okay, then let
But
me
you're
get
gonna have to
out
turn your
and get
volume
back
off on
in.
the other one, Debbie.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, Lorraine, check your email.
I have an echo. I already
Deb,
lowered it down. Let
Debbie,
me
do you
see.
still have an echo? Are you still on a lag?
There, I unplugged my charger. So maybe that will help, Karen.
Debbie needs to listen on her main.
Mine's fine.
You can't hear me. You're still on the delay.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab some water, lady.
Okay. Debbie, you're still on a delay. You need to listen on the one you're recording on, not the one that you're reading.
Yeah, I know. And I can't hear, I can only hear you on the delay. I can hear Thelma on the live.
Have you tried turning your mic off and on?
Yeah, loads of times.
I mean, on the one that you're recording on.
Unless I go out and come back in again.
You can try, but I don't know. I'll rescue you.
Okay, I'm back. I needed some hydration.
I'm thinking I might not get back in again.
Well, I can send you another link if I need to.
Yeah, she'll probably need a new link.
Rachel's wanting a recap on the Patreon conversation.
I know. I'm waiting on her to get in.
Oh, good.
It's easier to ask and answer questions when you.
True that when you're on. Oh, why is this not being tight? The heck?
All right. I need to figure out. Okay. Lorraine, did you check your email?
Oops. Okay, what's going on over here?
Well, I haven't gotten an email back from her. And we're not getting any response on here from her, are we?
No, but she did say that she had a 10-minute delay.
That doesn't make sense. Unless she's having internet trouble.
Yeah. Well, tonight it hasn't made sense. Nothing's made sense.
Nothing. You're right. Nothing has made sense.
So, let's just laugh about it. Let's just laugh about your finger ordeal again. It's like, oh, crazy. See, I told you it worked.
I know.
It's a shame it
So
wasn't
see,
Halloween. You'd have given them all a fright.
right? So there you go.
Well, you seem pretty concerned.
She was, and she kept asking you. You're like, no, I'm fine.
Well,
You would cut her off, and so she would like stop and I guess just continue to work, and then she's like, but do you want to go get a cloth? And you're like, a cloth for what?
yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Rachel, where are you? I've lost you. I can't keep up with anybody tonight. I've just lost everybody.
Did my echo go away, Karen?
Oh, she's hearing you on a delay now.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, Rachel, where are you? Rachel. Hooray. Somebody.
Where
Pick one
are
of your
you?
pick one of your personalities to answer me, please.
Well, it's like Cindy. Cindy's still hiding somewhere. We never found her.
I think she probably gave up and went to bed.
Oh my God. I bet she was laughing still. We had her
Oh,
laughing.
oh, I know.
She even said, "You all are crazy."
I know.
I'm like, "You think?" Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. This is gonna make me start drinking.
Oh my.
Oh,
Crazy.
I'm just stupid. That's what it is.
This is one of those. Just yeah. This is what I've dealt with all week on the live,
Oh God.
and that's why I'm like, ugh.
Oh,
And I,
guess
I
what? She's here. I think she's here. She's
woohoo.
here. I see her. I see her. Wait a minute.
Okay.
There she is. She's here. Yay!
Oh, there
There
you
she is.
go. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hi,
So,
Rachel.
hello everybody. Good morning.
Hello.
Is it
Yeah. Good
morning?
morning. Except for Karen. Karen's daytime over there. Well,
Well, you
almost
know
there.
what? So is Lorraine. She's on the
It's
same time as
7:30
Karen.
here in the morning. What time are you on, Rachel?
It's 8:30 now.
Oh.
You're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah. But where are you in Scotland?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have daylight savings time?
Yes.
Okay. So did your time just go back an hour?
No, our time goes back at the end of October.
Oh, the end of October. Okay, then it goes back
Yes.
by an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was the beginning of October. So you're an hour different from us now. And
Yes.
then when your time goes back, you're 2 hours different from us because
That's
our
right.
time doesn't change.
That's right.
Susie, are you
Our
talking,
time.
Susie? Because I
No,
can't hear you.
no, I was not interrupting
Okay.
for a change.
Silly.
Susie being quiet. I can't believe that, people.
Oh my
It's a
God.
miracle.
Now Linda's gone, and so now Lorraine's gonna beat up on me. Great.
Somebody has to do it. Eh? Somebody has
Ah,
to
there
fill
you
that
go.
gap.
There you go. Thank you for stepping up, Rachel. Thank you so much.
Karen, anytime now. Karen, anytime.
Susie, you can take it. You're strong. You're strong.
Karen is our moderator. It is 2:33 in the afternoon where she is. She's in Singapore.
Yes.
2:30 in the afternoon.
Yes, she's in Singapore.
On which day? Sunday or Saturday?
Girl, I don't even know what day I'm in. Are you serious? Why would you
You're
think
on
I?
early Sunday morning. Very, very early Sunday morning, I would assume.
I don't think I'm going to make it to church today. Plus, I haven't been to church since COVID started, so I reckon it's not going to be there today.
I canceled church this morning.
Okay, it is Sunday. It is Sunday afternoon in Singapore.
Oh, okay. So they're about 6 hours ahead of me.
Can you read the comments, Lorraine?
I can't. I'm trying to figure out. There is a thing here that says
It
chat, but
says
then it takes
live.
the video away.
It says live. Can you see where
Comments.
it says live? Or turn your
Oh,
phone
right. Okay.
sideways.
I can see the comments. It just takes the video away.
Oh,
Listen, I was making comments on there, like when you were talking, and it takes nearly 10 minutes for my comment to come up on the broadcast screen. It comes up in the chat where I write it, it's there, but then on the screen it takes nearly 10 minutes before you guys can see it.
are you forgetting to push the send button?
No, I sent it and it shows in my chat. Like you can ask Karen, like when I came in and I commented and I said, hello, it's me. And she commented, hi, Rachel. Okay. It took you guys a good 5 to 10 minutes to pick up on that comment that I was here.
Well,
Oh, wow.
that's because I was ignoring you.
We
I
were
thought
chatting.
maybe if I ignored you, you would go away.
Silly.
Okay. Now to go back to your question. All right. A recap. What happened was I brought up Patreon. I wanted to know what
Yeah.
everybody's feelings on Patreon was. And so before I
Okay.
opened my business mouth, I gave everybody a chance if they wanted to say something to say something. Well, everybody was a little hesitant to
Like
go
each
there.
one his own opinion. Yeah.
Right. Well, nobody really wanted to walk through that door, so I just trounced on through it. Am I telling
Somebody
the truth?
somebody taught you something about doors recently, didn't they?
Hey, you know what? I told you before, Lorraine. Don't.
Your sound is gone. I can see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear Susie?
No, I can't hear her.
I can't
Susie.
hear Susie unless I watch
Okay, is that better?
on a different
Yes, that's better. We
device.
missed that last bit.
Okay. Um, we've had so many technical difficulties. It's not even funny. But anyway, no, what I said was I've told you before, don't invite me in if you don't want me to come charging through the door, right?
It's valid.
Okay. So anyway, um, I ask everybody's opinion of Patreon and how they felt, and nobody really wanted to say, and I get it. I mean, there's a lot of people that are doing Patreon now,
Yeah,
and you
and one
don't.
doesn't want to step on any toes. You
Right,
don't want to. Yeah.
right.
The idea is not to alienate people. The idea is to bring a community together. Yes.
Right. Well, I'm not politically correct. And
We know that.
so, if toes were out there, they got stepped on. Sorry. But no, my position is that a lot of people are going to Patreon, and it really bothers me that people that have had YouTube channels for years and years have built up to 20,000, 50,000, whatever subscribers are now charging for things that they never charged for before, meaning videos, access to videos, access to get the first previews on something that's for sale, whether it be a journal or a kit or whatever. They get first dibs on it.
Yeah, and
Different
sometimes
levels.
free kids in the Patreon groups.
Right. And you don't know what you're getting. You don't know what pig is going to be in that poke. Okay. So for $4.99, you might get one free digital page for $4.99. For $9.99, you might get a free digital page and a tag that they send you. For $19.99, you might get the free tag, the free digital page, and you might get access to videos that you don't get by being on YouTube.
So
There's
even
different.
in Patreon, there's discrimination.
So, so it depends on what level you're at as to what you get. But still, even let's just say you pay the $19.99, you don't know what that's going to look like. You don't know what the video is going to be about. You're just paying for something you don't even know what you're going to get. You
Yeah,
don't
so
even know if
you have no idea on the value for money or what's the value payback for what you're paying.
right.
Okay.
Okay, and if you let's say that you're offering your video as a class, it's probably a one shot deal. That you watch a 2 hour class or whatever, and that's your $19.99 a month, whatever it is. All right, but still, you don't know what you're getting really, and like you said, you don't know the value of what you're getting. And if they do, we're doing it for free before, and now we're like second class citizens. We don't count because they started making money, and now they appear to be money hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it alienates those of us who have been following them for years and years on YouTube. And now all of a sudden we're not good enough because they have all these subscribers. And they will
Yeah, special
say,
subscribers.
right. And they will say that, because they spend 3 to 5 hours a day editing videos and they have all these people, they can't answer all of their comments. So if you join Patreon, then you will get an answer. I think it's
Whoa,
wrong.
that's
I
a bit
think
heavy.
I
I've
think
not
it's
seen
wrong.
that.
Yes, I think it's
Yeah.
wrong. You know, and
So
so
basically, if I'm not a Patreon member, my comment is not valuable enough.
Right. Hi,
doesn't deem
Chef.
an
We're
answer.
glad you're back. Are you cooking chicken, Chef?
He best
Chef
be
burnt.
cooking us breakfast.
Yeah, Chef burnt his chicken when he was on with us a couple of weeks ago. So anyway,
Look, here's my opinion.
okay.
Can Okay, no, finish yours first.
Go
Finish
ahead.
what you were saying first.
Mm,
Here's my opinion on Patreon. I think it's very difficult for artists, crafters, everybody else to make enough money to craft full time. So to like make this a career. Okay. So you have to find ways and means to make extra money. Okay. So I'm not against making extra money.
me either. I'm all for
However,
it.
okay. However, if it's at the exclusion of, so basically the rand against the dollar is worth nothing. Okay. So I'm in South Africa, we use rand. For me to pay the Patreon amount is just not viable. Do you understand? I mean, I might be able to choose one person that I absolutely love and adore and be able to afford that, but I can't support 10 people on Patreon.
Well, you probably couldn't even
Okay.
afford one, even at the any more than the minimum level, because like the minimum
Yeah.
level would be $4.99.
Which means again, yeah, which means then again within Patreon, you're again going to feel excluded or discriminated against, or you're not rich enough to get all the goodies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not against somebody trying to make money, but I'm definitely against them excluding the normal person that can't necessarily afford to be part of it. And then on the normal channel, they make a big boo-ha about it, about, no, I'll do this and this and this in Patreon. Obviously trying to create a curiosity and for you to subscribe to their Patreon. But in the meantime, what they're doing is they're making you that don't have Patreon or that's not going to do Patreon, it makes you feel excluded. You know, they're alienating me as a poorer crafter or a poorer viewer or a poorer subscriber. And it's exactly what you're saying. Now my contribution to being your subscriber. I have a problem, for instance, with, and I'm changing the subject now, but like with people that have giveaways for so many subscribers. And then they say it's only open for their country.
Right.
Okay. So you reach that subscriber count with my subscription in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now you're excluding me from the giveaway. You would have done better by not doing a giveaway.
Right.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Find a way and find a means to make it available or accessible to your international viewers if their subscriptions count, like a digital kit or
Right.
something that is accessible to the international viewer as well.
And
Okay.
some have said, some have handled it great and said, if you're in another country, I will deposit $20 in your PayPal or your whatever account. You know, because the
Yes.
shipping is so outrageous that they're going
Yes,
to spend
but
more
there's
in
a way
shipping.
and a means to
Right.
overcome that. You know,
Right.
to value your international subscriber as well. Like, here's a journal that I'm going to give for my so many subscriber giveaway. However, if you're international, I will be willing to put you can choose a kit of your choice of Etsy and up to the value of $20 or
Right.
whatever.
Right.
You understand? There's a appreciation for the fact that me as a foreign subscriber is also valuable. Okay.
Right.
But the moment somebody says something like, okay, this is only open to the US, just at that very moment, you've made me angry enough sometimes to unsubscribe.
Right.
You understand? So you would have been better off not doing a giveaway at all, because now you alienate people. Now, sometimes what happens is if you subscribe to a whole bunch of channels, I mean, there's giveaways all the time. Okay. And every one you click on excludes foreigners, excludes foreigners, excludes foreigners. After the 10th one, you just start unsubscribing from them,
Mm-hmm.
because then you've had your full for that day up to here to say, if I mean, I wrote in someone's comments once, Okay, shall I unsubscribe them because I'm an international viewer? You know, like,
Mm,
and they said, oh no, goodness, no, we do appreciate you, and all, but obviously not enough to include us in the giveaway.
right.
You know,
Mhm.
yeah, that's my soapbox. Finished.
Well, and that was really my point, is how it makes people feel, with the Patreon. And then, as you say, with the giveaways, anytime that people are being excluded or made to feel less important is a
Yeah,
problem for me, you know.
yeah,
And I have a very high ethical standard, and I think everybody should be honest, and I think everybody should be trustworthy, and I think it should be across the board fair for everybody. And what you said, if they're giving away a journal, would they have sold that journal for $20? No, they would have sold that journal for $50 or $80. So why are you
yeah.
only prepared to deposit $20 into an international account? So let's
Right, I
make it
hear you.
fair across the board. If your journal's worth $80, then you give an $80 prize.
Yeah. Although, hold on, your cost to that journal was not $80. Do,
No, it
do you
was not.
understand what I'm
I
saying?
do. The cost probably wasn't $5. Let's be honest about it. But it's the value. That's where
It's a
it
gift
comes
of
down.
the same value. That's what you're saying. It's a
Right,
gift of the same value.
right. Because what if I won your journal and then I turned around and sold it for $80?
Yeah, I hear you. It has a valuation. Yeah,
Right.
okay.
Okay. So, it's kind of the principle of the thing. And I don't like being made to feel like I am less important because all of a
Yeah,
sudden you started making money and you figured out that you don't care if you lose your YouTube subscribers as long as you're picking up money on Patreon.
yeah, yeah. And also, if you didn't have the YouTube subscribers, you wouldn't even have the Patreons,
That's right. That's right.
you know?
It's because of all the years you spent in the gutter on YouTube that you were able to get to the point where you could do that. So it's like you forgot where you came from. You forgot who made you
Yeah.
that
Look,
successful.
I'm all for these things, like you get like when you do a live, you can do a super chat and you can do that coffee thing where
Right.
buy me a coffee, and
Well, see, we even
I'm
talked
all for
about
that,
this. Well,
you know?
we talked about the super chat, and here's the problem with it: when somebody donates money in a super chat, YouTube gets a huge portion, like 35% or something of it. That's just ridiculous. So, the best way to handle that is you have, an administrator, somebody in there that says if you would like to donate to, Rachel at Craft Portal, you can do so through her PayPal, and then it's 85 cents or $1.25 or something that comes out of it, not 35%,
Yeah, yeah, much
and
better.
Mm,
right. And so there are ways to handle it. And like you said, the
mm,
Kofi,
mm.
if somebody just wants to
Because that's
donate
what
to you,
Linda Israel's got. She's got a different way of doing it as well.
right, right.
How does
And
she do it?
I can't remember the name of what she the donate through, but it's a different portal that she uses. And then you can click on that and donate through that, and it goes direct to her. I'll
Okay, so
find
there's
out
not
what it's
such a
called
big
and I'll
chunk
put it in the
taken out.
comments later.
right,
Oh, wonderful. That would be very helpful. You see, I'm considering all these things because I would like it if people could contribute to me. I don't know if anybody will, but I mean, if people want to contribute to me. However, I never, ever, ever want to do it to the exclusion of anybody else.
right.
You, you understand? And I mean, Susie, I don't know. You watch my channel, no? So you know what I'm gonna do with my giveaway, no? Did you watch that part of my video or not?
Of course.
Okay.
Because you made me
So
feel
I
so
think
guilty about going back and commenting and
Right.
liking them later that I had to go back and rewatch them all.
hey,
So I've
what
seen
can
them
I
all
say? If
2 or 3
people want to
times.
cattle dung me, what can I say?
Did y'all hear what she just said?
No, it was broken up on my end.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought too. she was trying to think of a word in her video the other day. You know, when people are trying to get one over on you, and she was not going to say the word, and so she she just kind of stumbled around and she said, like cattle dung instead of saying
Oh.
BS. You know, she came up with cattle dung. I, I nearly fell out my chair. I reared backwards. I had fabric tape in my hand. It went all down my shirt, all over my legs. I had it everywhere. And about the time I got it picked back up to put on the table, she said it again. And there it went all over again. Because she just laughs all the time. Just makes me laugh. And then she came up with cattle dung, and I about died.
Hey, I got my message across without actually swearing.
You
Yeah,
did good.
too funny.
No, it's I would investigate any and every way and means of people being able to support you.
Yes,
But I never ever wanted to be to the exclusion of anybody else.
that's correct.
Y-
That's how
All
Melinda.
right, because
Yes.
the emotion that you create in the person that are excluded is horrible. Because I've
Hmm.
been there, I felt it.
Right.
Okay, and it's not a good feeling. And you've
No.
actually done your channel more harm than good
Right.
by doing
And
that.
that's what, some of the people earlier were talking about is that they did unsubscribe from channels that went to Patreon because of how it made them feel or
Yeah,
because of how they presented it. They don't always present it in the best way, and it really makes you feel
it's like an
it,
exclusive club, and you're not included. So
right.
there,
Right.
you know,
Yes, Melinda, well, you're
and
still
and
at it. And by the way, in your absence, I want you to know Lorraine came in and started beating up on me for you. So now Melinda's back to beat up on me, Lorraine. You can be nice to me again.
Yeah, she said
okay,
that.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm just switching to nice right quickly.
I don't think there is such a thing, actually, but we'll see.
Hey, now you coming down on me? That's bad. Anyway,
Okay,
the yeah.
go ahead.
No, no, I kind of forgot now. I was gonna say I'm all for finding. Like, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do on my giveaway, but I now I've said it on my one video, but I've just started sort of designing digitals. Really, just
Hope you feel
starting.
better,
Not
Melinda.
Oh, okay, Melinda. We'll talk to you in a little bit. Well,
Okay,
maybe
Linda.
later, because I ain't gonna last too much longer. She still got fever. Good Lord. I pray she doesn't have COVID. Sorry.
um. No, I forgot again.
Digitals.
Oh right, I've only just started to try to teach myself to design digitals. Now, I don't have any Photoshop background or anything like that, so I don't know how to do it in Photoshop, etc. And so what I'm doing is I'm using apps, like free apps of the internet, of the App Store and the Play Store to do all these things. But I'm literally in the learning phase. I'm teaching myself how to do it. Okay. And I showed the people the 3 pages that I've designed so far. And I said to my subscribers that when we reach 200 subscribers, now we're very close, we're nearly there, that I will do a giveaway, like in the normal way. But then when we get to the winner is, the answer to that is going to be everybody.
Right.
Because it's actually more like a freebie. But the point is, if you appreciate 200 subscribers, then appreciate 200 subscribers.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
Don't,
Oh yeah.
I mean, think about it like when there's a prize draw.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna get onto the whole yes, but what's fair and all that. But think about it. Every time you watch who is the winner, and it's not you, there's a little small bit of disappointment in your heart.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So how much better would it be? But look, I do things differently. But how much better would it be if they say the winner is everybody?
Right.
You know,
Right.
and
Oh, yeah.
you've won. You get something as a token of appreciation for being my subscriber.
Right.
You know, and now you've created a completely different feeling
Right. You're right.
rather than a bit of disappointment.
Right.
You know, and we know how competitions work. There's a winner, so we understand it. And oh, sorry, okay, you're not the winner. But how much better would it be if 200 people could be winners?
Right. But for those of us who don't know how to do digitals and cannot possibly give 200 or 500 things away, we have to do it the only way we can. But then again, if you cut out your international subscribers that are part of what got you to your number, then, that's not a good thing either, so.
Yeah. But I mean, it's basically my giveaway is basically the same thing as a freebie.
Right.
I'm just gonna call it something else.
Right.
You know. But yeah, I mean, every person has to do what is within their experience or in their possibilities, or
Mm-hmm.
that's why each channel is different. You know. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think my digitals are properly professional yet. You know, I'm really learning. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but the point is, the people around me are telling me it's beautiful. So maybe somebody else out there could use it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe they will appreciate it for what it is. But
Right.
then that way, it's not Patreon or it's not an exclusion of any subscriber. Nobody gets excluded. Everybody is a winner.
Right. But I would
Yeah.
rather hear in your video, if you would like to donate to me, you can go to Kofi and buy me a cup of coffee. You can send me $1 for coffee or $10 for coffee or whatever you want to. There's no
Yeah.
there's no set fee on it. It's
Yeah.
what
How much does
somebody.
Kofi take?
I don't know what their minimum is, but I'm sure you could send as much as you wanted to.
No, but I mean, what
Oh,
portion
good.
do they take as a
I don't think they
commission?
take any.
Wow.
I don't think they take any.
How do they pay for their own service then?
I don't know. I would have to. But I don't think they take any. Maybe through advertisements.
Okay. Wow, that's a nice model then.
Yeah. I mean, we would have to research that a little bit more. I mean, I have a Kofi, but I just haven't ever pushed it. I forget to, include it in my description box, and I forget to mention it. So it's like
Yeah.
you're never gonna get
I
anything if you
I
don't
think
ask.
I think for me it's that thing about you put Kofi out there and then nobody donates and then you feel like,
Well, no, you know what? But more and more people are starting to mention Kofi. You know,
Okay.
and even the
I think
large channels are mentioning Kofi. So you know,
okay. I'll look into that. I try to fix one thing a week on my channel. So I try to concentrate on one thing and then try to fix that. And then the
right.
next week I try to fix a new thing. So trying to basically let each thing become a habit and then adopting the next thing. Because if you climb the YouTube mountain, it's just too big. You can't do all of these things at once that you're supposed to concentrate on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I actually learned about Kofi through G Kerr,
Okay.
and so
Okay.
I'm
Does
like,
she
wow,
use it?
yeah. So she has Kofi, and then Lolly
Mm.
Pelosa, she uses Kofi, and she's huge. Um, I can't remember if Gail uses Kofi or not. Gail Agostinelli. It seems like she does, but I don't hold me to that one. But there's several that do. Several big ones that do, and then some of the smaller
Mm.
ones do, and everybody in between kind of figures it out. And most people don't know about Kofi, and so that's why and it's gentle to say if you would like to buy me a cup of coffee, to help out my channel.
Yeah. And it's little enough for somebody to say, yeah, of course I'll buy you a cup of coffee.
Hmm.
And it's also not a fixed debit order that you have to pay this month every month. Otherwise you're not part of this exclusive club.
Right.
It's not that.
It could be a one
Yeah.
shot deal. You don't have to do it at all if you don't want to, or you
Yeah.
could
Or you
simply
can do it 10 times in the chat, or you can do it
right,
once a month, or you can, yeah, your choice.
right,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah. If you feel I added value, then please feel
mhm,
free to buy me a cup of coffee.
right,
You
yeah,
know, or 10. I
right.
love coffee. I
but
love coffee.
but um, I don't have a problem with anybody making money. Oh, we lost Thelma again. Um, I don't have a problem with anybody. Oh, there she is. I don't have a problem with anybody making money.
Welcome back, Thelma.
Thank you.
I'm all for people making money, but you don't have to get rich off of each person. You know,
Exactly. It's all the little bits. If a million people gave me $1, I'd have $1 million.
right,
So
right,
that's, yeah. So everybody a little bit.
right. So
Listen,
and
I just want to make myself another cup of coffee here. So I'm going to try to switch off my camera. I'm not going to go away, but I'm going to try to. Is there a way to switch off my camera? Yeah.
yeah,
So
there's a
because
little
I'm going to
camera
put
button at
this,
the bottom. Look at the
yeah.
bottom. There's a camera
Okay,
button.
because now I'm going to put the phone down and then you're going to see the roof, which is not a good view.
But
Okay, so I'm going to rather just put the camera off
right, and we'll
and
still be
make
able
a
to hear
cup
your
of
mic
coffee.
unless you turn your mic off.
Okay, I'll do. So if I press cam mic, will it switch the camera and the mic off?
In theory. I
Okay,
don't
it's a
know.
little, yeah, let's see. Okay, no, oh, wait, hold on. All right, I'll switch the camera off. Can you hear me still?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, and now I'm going to switch the mic off. As soon as I'm finished making coffee, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
What are you laughing at? Debbie, I heard you laughing.
Still laughing at your finger thing.
Bless her. She's all fresh and we're all half asleep.
Right? She's like, oh, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of coffee, and we're like, where's our pillow?
Yeah, and she's like, "Good morning," and I'm like, "No, it's not." You know.
Like it's not a good morning. Remember that cup of coffee? We need like the jar, like the pitcher.
Oh, dear.
Just go ahead and hook us up to an IV. And you know
Right.
what? Debbie said she was going to bring her
It's a
coffee. I
shame we
haven't.
can't send coffee to one another, isn't it?
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
for real. And Debbie, you said you were going to bring your coffee. I ain't seen you get coffee yet.
Yay! This is done. Oh, oh no, I wasn't gonna do it. Okay, great. Great. Mhm. Are you not working on anything, Susie? You're just chatting.
Well, I'm making a parchment paper whatever this crap is called. This parchment
No,
part
no, cattle done.
cattle dung. Yeah. Is that the funniest thing? I mean, it's like, and she was struggling so hard to find the word. She was like, when people, how do I say this? And I thought she was struggling for the English word, right?
Uh-huh.
And she says, when they like cattle dung,
Too funny.
I about died.
But
uh,
Come on, we
she
even
put her.
spell things differently over here.
Cattle done. Too funny.
I know.
But hey, she put her point across.
Hey, she did. And she didn't cuss or nothing. It's like, yeah, you
That's
go, girl.
right. I'm gonna have to remember that.
I know.
Oh man.
Kind of sound like the smoke signals, right, Thelma?
Oh my God, I just can't. Uh, yes.
You have to
And you
tell
know what?
Debbie
I was
about that
trying.
and your dad. You know.
Yes. I'm like, what? He always remembers the hillbilly.
Oh no, you have to tell about
Always.
that one too.
Oh,
Uh, there we go.
You have to tell
Okay.
Debbie about it.
Yes.
And
Oh
Lorraine's
no.
listening too. She's just over to get some coffee out of the kettle.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh, I guess it was a truck over there. Okay, good. Now I have to just make pockets and an ephemera, and I'm done. I'm learning when I'm on live
Mm-hmm.
to work on my pending project, and it's helped a lot.
Thelma,
mm.
Hmm.
every one of your pending projects is not tagged. Trust me.
Well, it catches you up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yes. Well, Susie calls me the tag queen because I'm forever working on tags, but it's because I tell her every project I do uses tags like a journal. You know, if I do Happy Mail, I put tags in there because it's easy and it's flat, and
Mm.
so I'm always making tags. That's why she calls me the tag queen.
Well,
And
see,
all the
that's
fussy cutting and all
well,
the distressing gets done during the live.
I'm the same. I give tags out when I send things after people.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ouch.
I kind of like
Let
for
me have a look and see what's going on there.
the nice thing about saying we're going to work with what's on our desk is so that you can finish up the projects that you've got going on. You know.
Oh yeah. Mhm. It's helped me like, well, I come on live every day, right?
Right.
At 8 p.m. So it's like I tell them, hey, for me, it would be my regular crafting time, whether or not the camera's on.
Right. The where it gets hard is trying to get your crafting done and reading the comments. Because earlier I got so far, well, we all got so far behind, and the comments when I started crafting because no one was reading them out loud, you know. And
Yes,
and so it's
that's the
hard,
only thing.
yeah, when you don't have someone that's kind of reading the comments.
Mhm.
And that's when Cindy was posing for us a lot, and I was
Yes,
able to catch us up on some of the comments. Um,
correct.
but you know, it, I don't know. I um enjoy doing the lives, uh, but I don't necessarily want to do them all the time because, well,
But
for
it's
one
good to have a
thing,
good laugh, isn't it?
yes, yes. But one thing, they are very hard
Mm.
on me because I sit here too long, which I will pay for the next several days. It's just too hard on my body, and so I can't do them very often.
Yeah,
And and
yeah.
then the other thing is that I don't always want to talk out loud when I'm crafting. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I feel like that I'm doing a disservice if I don't explain what I'm doing and why I'm kind of doing it. And
Mm.
and I don't want, I want to feel like if you're watching what I'm doing, you want to know what I'm doing and why I'm doing
That's
it.
from doing the videos.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, for me, like when I'm crafting, since I think this is my second week going live every day. Like Jacqueline or anybody will ask me, "What are you doing? Why did you do that?" I said, "Hey, will you ask me questions?" And that's what we've been doing, and I like it more because there's more interaction that way.
Well,
Mm.
You know, I guess I'm blessed. My
Yeah.
subscribers ask questions. Yeah. No, no, I really have been very blessed. You know, I've got like Jacqueline and Cindy and several of them that will email me even. I've got several that email me with a question. If and everybody's known that I've had trouble getting notified of my comments, which by the way, Lorraine helped me fix earlier. And she's so smart when it comes to this YouTube stuff. And I explained to her, how I wasn't getting my notifications, and we went through and she figured it out. But everybody knew I wasn't really getting them. So if they had a question that they wanted answered in some sort of decent time frame, they would just email me about it. And I appreciated that, because they were understanding that I was having a struggle, with that. And also they knew that I would answer their questions. And I felt good about that. And I feel like that I have given, people my name on Facebook. Plus, you can reach me through the Facebook group, through Messenger. And that's probably the fastest way, because I'll hear the ding and see that it's, a messenger thing popping up. Now, unless, I'm laying down resting or taking a nap or, out or whatever, I will answer right away. And of course there's sometimes I can't answer, that I'm in the shower, in the tub, or, you know, napping or resting or, just gone somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you just can't answer. Nobody's
All right.
available all the time. But
Hello, Rachel.
is she back?
Yep.
I'm still waiting for the water to boil, so I'm not really back, but kind of back.
Oh,
But
just
you
kind of
you
back.
mentioned things. You mentioned things that I wanted to give my wisdom and input in on.
Oh shoot. Oh my God, we're in trouble now.
Here's my take on the lives. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I think it's a lot easier if you have another person on screen, because
Yes,
now it's a conversation. It's not you alone that have to carry the silence.
I agree.
Okay. However, having said that, and now I'm going to step on all of you guys' toes. I'm sorry for that. I apologize in advance. I do not mean to offend. Okay.
Mine are all
I
curled up.
think
You can't get to
that what
mine.
you guys are doing by it's always you guys in. I think that one should do lives with different people, meaning it makes it interesting every time.
Right.
If you think, and I'm not going to mention names, there's a two ladies that craft together all the time. They have
Yep.
these lives all the time. Do you watch those? I mean, I go in for 5 minutes and then I leave because it's the same conversations over and over again.
There is two ladies that I watch when I can.
Okay. But after you've watched 5 of those lives, it becomes the same thing. And there's so many videos that I want to watch
Right.
that I don't spend my time on the same conversation again.
Right.
So in my opinion, one should not be live with the same people every time.
Right.
Do you understand what I mean? You
Yeah.
should go live with, like, this week with Thelma and next week with Debbie and next week with Jacqueline, and you understand? You should
Yep.
go live with different people every week.
Well, I'm thinking about, and I mentioned this earlier
Yeah.
to the ladies that I want to do a live with you where I do it kind of in a reporter style where I ask you some questions, like about the YouTube stuff and all that, so that um, we can kind of get a little bit educated on YouTube. Plus, anybody that had any questions, I would be available to read the questions to you, because that's
Yeah.
kind of, because if you're concentrating on what you're showing, then you can't really concentrate on that and stay on your train of thought if you're trying to read the questions as well. It's just easier if you have two people to help with the
Sorry, Karen
comments.
is saying bye. Bye, Karen. Have a
Bye,
nice
Karen.
day.
Night, night,
Bye,
Karen.
Thank you,
Karen.
Karen.
Sorry, Karen is saying bye. Bye, Karen. Have a nice day.
Bye, Karen.
Sorry, go on, Susie.
And so that's kind of what I'm looking at, is because we have so much to offer each other. And I think
Yeah.
there's a lot of questions that aren't being asked. And if I have questions, other people have questions. And a lot of people won't ask questions unless somebody else is asking questions. Does that make sense?
Very true. Very
Okay.
true. A lot of people feel that their question is stupid and
Right.
they're not willing to ask it. And then when somebody else sort of opens that door and asks something, then they feel, oh, okay, I'm not the only person that doesn't know this. Now I can ask.
Right. Um, I don't know all the answers. Shoot, I don't even know the questions. You know what I mean? It's like, and I don't want anybody to ever think that I do know all the answers, because I don't. We are all learning as we go, and we're forever all learning new techniques. Or
Susie,
we're
I know all the answers. I know
well.
all of them.
That's because you're a freaking know-it-all, Lorraine.
Let's put it this way. I haven't found a question that I couldn't answer yet. Even if the answer was, I will go and research it.
Well, aren't you the little let's see, how do I want to put this?
Are you going
Intelligent
to be mean
behind.
to me? Stop yourself. Stop yourself right now and think about it. Do you honestly want to be mean to me right now?
I said intelligent behind. I was very nice.
See, I had a meanness warning alarm sounding there for a moment. It just said, meanness approach, meanness approach.
God, Melinda went back to bed, and Lorraine's back.
I'm not mean.
Maybe when you're asleep.
Yeah. Yes, I'm tired this morning. Somebody kept me awake till freaking 1:30 in the morning.
I can't imagine who that would be.
Yeah, I tell you. My
That was
husband
me.
asked me this morning, what time did you come to bed? And he was not impressed with me.
Well, shoot, if he didn't know, what difference did it make, right?
Listen, I'm feeling like I'm hogging the conversation. Thelma and Debbie should speak.
We've talked all night.
Yeah, we're good. I'm
Oh,
working.
so you're just
I'm
glad there's
listening.
somebody else taking up the slack. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there you go.
We're sound.
We're good. We're hearing. We'll jump in if we need to.
I need to just switch off my camera for a moment so you don't see my confused house.
Oh my God.
Really?
I know. She's out of control. I mean, oh my goodness. Don't y'all love that giggle? That's just like such a happy giggle. You know, you hear that and you can't help but giggle yourself. You know, or smile or something. You know, it's like, oh my God.
You know, I was watching a video the other day. I can't rephrase the exact terminology they use, but it was about you have a standard happiness level. So whatever you're doing that you think will make you happy, again that will become normal, and you will revert back to your own standard happiness level. Right? It's like a chemical in your brain that does that.
Well, I'm missing everything in my brain, so I don't have a default. Well, maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe
I
you have
think
to have a brain for something to be missing or something to be there. I'm not sure. If I only
say
had a
that
brain,
again.
maybe I
Were you being mean there?
No. You know what? I like being happy, and I like happy people. That is the truth.
Yeah. Look, I'm not always happy. It's my mask I put on for YouTube.
Right.
My husband will tell you I'm not always happy.
Well, if he's smart, you are.
I think people on YouTube see your best side, if that makes sense. I'm not false on YouTube. I am me. But they see the good me.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I'm not mean on YouTube, but I don't put on any airs. That's for sure. I mean, what you see is what you get. I'm the same every day. I really am. And I
You
mean, I'm
never
just
get mad.
sure I do. But I've been mad on YouTube. So,
I've not seen that yet. Oh,
well,
you were mad the other day. Well, not mad. You were not happy about the design team thing.
right. Well, yeah, I didn't go on and on about it. I just, did my piece and that was it. No, I was not mad about it. Um, no, I mean, no, I've been mad with other situations, not anything to do with YouTube. And, I've had really bad days. And I said, I'm having a really bad day, just a bunch of stuff's happened or whatever. I've had a bad week. And, of course, without my meds, I was very sick and having lots of bad days. But, um, I don't say, oh, what, isn't it a lovely, wonderful day when I'm really having a really crappy day? I hope you're
Yeah,
having a lovely, wonderful day, but I'm struggling today, and I don't have a problem with saying I'm struggling today.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
I don't, I just think that you can hear when somebody's fake. I think you can sense when somebody's fake, and I don't want to come across that way ever. You know,
Absolutely, absolutely. You
everybody,
can hear it, and people can spot it on a mile. And
right,
even if they can't word it, they can sense it. They can sense something is off.
right,
Even if they can't put it into words what they're feeling.
right.
It's like when someone is fake. Like you get people that you just feel they fake. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
you you sometimes when you start watching them, you feel like there's something off. You can't quite put it into words. You don't have the definition for what you're feeling yet, but
right,
something's off.
right,
And then after watching them a while, you start picking up, okay, they're putting on airs, or
right,
they not themselves, or they're contradicting themselves. Or they say one thing now and then another thing later, and then you okay, realize
right,
what's going on. You know? And as soon as you spot it, as soon as you've identified what's going on, you sort of not
you
sure if I
just
want to watch this person.
right, you distance yourself from them. I mean, you really do. And I just don't want people to think that I'm somebody that I'm not, because I do have bad days. I can get angry. I can have every emotion that you have, and then some probably. And I think it's okay to be human. I really do, and I'm not going to apologize for being human.
Mm. And the
But no,
crafting community is pretty forgiving on that. It's not like we have to it's different from the other communities.
right,
You know what I mean? Like
yes,
these people always have to look peppy and happy, and it doesn't matter if they have disasters going on in their life, they have to sound happy, you
right.
know?
Well,
Like I
that's
watched this
another thing
one
that.
vlogging channel, and this lady's father died 3 days before,
Oh wow,
you know, and she had to come up and be peppy, you
yeah.
know. And I mean, that's not the time to be peppy, It's
No,
like,
no, no.
but
Um,
that's the persona that the vlog has made her. So she needs to be that,
right,
you know.
right.
Whereas crafting doesn't do that. You don't have to put on any persona. You are really just allowed to be yourself.
Right.
You can. It's a different type of community we have.
It is. And it's a very loving and caring community. And people seem to
Absolutely.
be very genuine, and they
Yeah,
really
and you
seem,
make friends on here. Like you can't believe, like people that you feel is truly, truly your friends.
yep,
It's
yep,
not. It's not. it's like it's your friends that live close to you. It's like real friends, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
But these are friends that you don't have to make bread for
Oh,
or
we were
dessert
saying this
for.
earlier on, weren't we? We wouldn't have thought a couple of months back that we'd all be like this.
No.
Yes.
True. Yes. Who would have thought I would have been talking to somebody from Scotland and from South Africa?
Or from
Yes,
South
exactly.
Carolina. Or from
You
South
know,
Carolina.
Exactly, from South Carolina, all together, talking
At the
about,
we
same
don't
time.
you know.
we don't speak to the person from South Carolina.
Hey.
No. We don't. Who?
Oh, Thelma, now you've got the mean cap on.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
why am I the butt of everybody's jokes? I mean, please just tell me, what did I do to deserve
Because you react. Because you react to it. That's the
Exactly.
fun part.
Oh.
That's the fun
Yes.
part when you actually react to the comments.
Yep. See, it's like the other day. I don't know what we were on a live, and Susie said, "Thelma, you're so can't even remember what you told me." And I said, "Okay." And I kept going, and she's like, "You're not gonna tell me anything?" I said, "Nope, doesn't bother me. You could call me whatever you want. It don't bother me."
So she was inviting you to comment back and you just didn't respond.
No, I didn't. I
I'm
was
not
like,
good
"Nope."
at that. I'm not good at that. I'm like Susie. Like if somebody says something, I pounce on it immediately. I'm not a. I'm like a. Like what did you say? You know.
Yeah.
Yes. No. I'm learning. It's a learning thing for me.
Well, you know what? Sometimes you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Exactly. It just
And
depends what day you catch me on too.
well, you
Debbie,
know, I
Debbie,
Yeah.
if
What?
you were able to speak, what would you say right now?
If I was able to speak right now, I can speak. I was just
thank you, Debbie.
concentrating on
Thank
my
you.
fabric jacket. I'm
It's so
also
funny.
blethering with Angelica because I'm supposed to be watching the Wishing Well event.
What?
Mm.
What in the world are we talking about a wishing well event? I'm so confused.
In a
Right, the
Facebook group.
Wishing Well event in Friendly Junk Journal people. It's the
Oh.
Wishing Well event this weekend.
I
I
have no
don't know
idea.
anything about that.
Me either.
Right. In Friendly Junk Journal people, if you go into the main page, there's lots of links going through to remind people it's going on. You put in a wish, nothing big, but things like tea dye paper, avocado dye paper, maybe you want lace or things like this, and then or napkins. Somebody will grant that wish. Then you
Oh wow.
need to grant them a wish. So it's just a way of getting things that you probably can't get in your own country or in your own area.
But do they realize what the postage is going to cost?
Well, most people say, like, America send to America. You know, that's what normally happens. It's not often that, say, somebody from the UK would send to America. They would try and find somebody in the UK that wants something.
Thelma, those butterflies are beautiful.
Thank
Cute, aren't
you.
they? Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
go
you
on,
see, now,
Debbie.
I don't mind sending international.
Hmm.
You know,
That's why you have to post
that
your
doesn't bother
country.
me. But a lot of the American people like to just stick sending to America because their postage is so much higher than ours.
Why is your postage less?
I don't know. If we send insured, tracked, signed for, then it is expensive. If you just send just a normal post over, you know, airmail, it's okay.
Affordable.
Yeah. It's like I sent a big package. I've got a giveaway on my channel again now. And the one I sent last month, there was a lot of vintage papers, Edith Holden. There was a stencil in there. There was a tag. There was lots of stuff in it. And it only cost me about $10 to send to Australia.
Wow. Wow.
Right. Now, if I was to send that to America and I was going to put insurance on it and all the rest of it, it cost me at least £30 odd. But if I sent it normal post, it'd be about the same.
Yo.
But they've not put our post up this year.
Somebody
They put it
sent
up
me
last year, but then they didn't put it up for a couple of years. I think it depends on the country, doesn't it? They decide what the postage rate's going to be. Every country's got their own postage rate.
Somebody sent me a package from America for a competition I won.
Mm-hmm.
And it cost us something like $150 to send it.
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier, weren't they?
Yeah.
Now, was it because she had it tracked and put insurance on it?
I don't know. I don't know your postage systems.
for
They
that
work
price-
different from ours.
For that
For
price, it
Tina
should have
Shabby
been
Dabby
trimmed
Doodah,
in 14
she's
karat
in the
gold.
UK, and she had some stuff on her Etsy. It was basically like, you know, a lot of stuff that she'd created in the past, put together in a bundle.
Yeah.
And she was selling them for £35. And when she went to the post office, it cost her £30 to send it to America. So she only got a fiver for it, you know. And by the time she paid Etsy fees, so
She'd made nothing.
It's how you send it.
Yeah, I hear
You know,
you.
it's how she sent it. It's like I did a swap of ATCs a couple of years back, and the last one in the ATCs sent the ATCs back to me by ups. And of course, they cost an arm and a leg, don't they, ups?
Yeah.
So it cost me a lot of money because I not only had to send her the ups money, you have to pay for the friends and family. So it cost me about 4 times as much as it did for me to just send it over in the first place, the ones that were mine.
Wow.
What happens with us is they charge us import costs. So when the package arrives here, depending on how big it is, I will need to pay import cost on it as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
It just depends on how you send the parcel out. For us, it depends on the thickness and then the size of it. You know, if it's just a normal envelope size, if it's an A4 size, and then it goes into parcels.
Right.
But my post office is very, very good because they will always try and find you the best way to get it there without trying to charge you an arm and a leg. You know, they're very, very
by us,
helpful
they
here,
will
'cause
find
it's
a
only
way to
small
make it the
community.
most expensive for you to get it there.
Yeah.
No. They're very, very good here. It's a very small community here, and most of the people are related in one way or another.
Wow.
Well, Thelma
It's very
has.
small here, so which is lovely.
Well,
You know,
Thelma has post offices
you
that
feel like
charge
the kids are
different.
safe and things like this. You know, if the kids go out, and if anything happens, everybody knows about it. You know,
So it's like everybody looking out for each other.
Something. It's a nice way that people know about. They're not into your business, but they're protective.
Oh, that's wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's
girls,
that
I'm
thing
gonna
about
have
it
to
takes a
go
village to
because
raise a child.
Angelica needs a break on the wishing well, and I need to watch that, girls.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Debbie. Love you bunches.
Bye.
Bye, Debbie.
so
Thanks for being with
thank
us.
you for inviting me.
Oh,
Are you
thank
coming back?
Well, no, because you lot will be going off shortly. You're not going to be here for another few hours.
Yes, but please don't call me
Not
shortly.
today, because
Okay, Debbie, it was really nice being in the
it's
live
lovely
with
to
you.
see you as well, Rachel, because I can see your face now.
I
Yes.
haven't seen yours.
That's true.
No, that was the wrong answer. The right
said,
answer was
true.
let me switch my camera and show
the way
myself.
It's set up and it's plugged into the charger. I wouldn't be able to.
Excuses.
You know what, Debbie?
How
You can
it's
always
set
go
up
like
and I'm
this.
plugged into the wall.
So
I
you can do
can't
like that.
move it off the. I promise next time you will.
Brilliant. I have to be going off soon as well. My phone's battery is on 17% and I can't plug it in.
Oh, no.
Have a lovely day.
You too.
And
Go
you.
to sleep, you too.
Oh, goodness. She is a
I'll
sweetheart.
show you
Night,
my thing.
night. Bye.
Can you see
Bye.
Yes, I can see it.
Huh? She is
My face.
she's probably one of the sweetest ladies in our crafting community. No kidding. I kid you not.
I love her videos. I love her videos.
Well, you know, it's not just her videos. She is so loving to everybody. Everybody. Anybody she subscribed to, she supports them. She comments. She gives them a thumbs up. I mean,
Yeah.
she's supportive, you know, and she's one of those true blue people, you know, just true blue.
What does true blue mean? It's not a term I know.
Oh, solid. That they are a solid friend. They are somebody that you could trust. You know, somebody that they're going to shoot straight with you no matter what. They're not going to hurt you on purpose, but they're going to shoot straight
Mm,
with you.
I
know,
like that.
right. They're going to be your friend till the end. You know, that's a
Yeah.
lifelong
Yeah.
kind of friend. You know,
It's real. It's
right,
genuine from the heart. Okay.
right. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, we were talking about her name earlier. Can't remember who was it Melinda that was posting everybody's channels earlier?
Yes.
Okay. And no, that's not who was it that was going to invite people to come over. Anyway, somebody went to their channel or somebody's channel to invite people to come to the live, right?
Hello,
And they did.
Victoria Papers Crafts.
Hello, Victoria's Papers Craft.
Hey, Victoria, how are you? And so they went to go invite people to come over, and didn't know how to say her name. And so they asked Debbie how to say her name. And so she said her whole name, and it's Ziggurat. And it looks like Rit or rat, but or whatever it is. But anyway, it's Ziggurat. It's like the I sounds like two E's. And so she told all that, and she said, I married a Palestinian. And I'm like, and? You know, I mean, I didn't know what went with that. You know, I mean, and, you know. And she said,
Yeah, but
oh,
it's
well,
like waiting for a reaction because there's a judgment there.
no.
So it's
And
like
she
waiting
said,
for.
no, she said, well, that's where the name came from. And I'm like, oh,
Uh,
okay. Because I couldn't figure out why that was important all of a sudden. You know? But and I don't care who you married. I mean, that's not. It's not even my business. You know, it's like okay, good.
I
But
have a my maiden name is English sounding,
mhm.
and my married name is very Afrikaans. You know. So but my identity document hasn't been changed into my married name yet. I'm married on Tuesday. I'm married 2 years.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
Good.
And but now my husband is saying, why is my name not on your videos?
Uh-huh.
See, you done messed up, girl. You better get that fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Does it cost
That's
you a lot to
right.
get all that stuff transferred over?
Say again.
Does it cost you a lot to get all your documents changed over?
It's a bit expensive, but that's not the major obstacle. It's every time you go to the Department of Home Affairs to get a new identity document, their systems are offline. I've been there about 5 times. Systems are offline, or the queues are too long, or for COVID we can't do it, or for there's always an excuse and a reason for them not to help you. You know? And then when you get to the front, 9 out of 10 times there's something like you don't have this document, so now we can't help you.
Right.
There's always some sort of an obstacle for not being able to help you.
Oh, I
Our systems here are really bad. You know, nothing works, nothing functions.
Mhm.
So, Victoria, what in the world are you doing up this early or this late or whatever? I don't even know where you are, but it's like dark 30 for us in the United States.
Does Victoria, do you have a channel?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know her? Have you seen her?
Yes. I learned
Okay,
about it
I would
today,
need
as a
to
matter of
find
fact.
that. Can one see this chat after the live, or is it gone?
Yes. No, you can see it after the live.
But not on the comments.
Yes, you can see the comments.
No, you can't. I've been on
You
lives and I
can't.
can't see
What?
You can't.
afterwards.
Yeah, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No,
How?
I can't see mine.
But only if it's your own.
Oh, maybe if it's because it's my live, I can see them.
Okay.
Not
Well,
even on mine. I can't see them
all right.
Okay.
Y'all making me look now. Y'all are making me look.
because I
No,
went
but
back.
look on
I was
somebody
looking.
else's live. You can't see somebody else's comments. Like
Yeah.
if you were not in the live, you know?
Well, Thelma's saying we can't even do it if I wasn't alive.
Yeah, no. I can't even see my own comments. Like I can't on my lives. I can't see the comments. And that's something I need to
Oh.
bring up to StreamYard. I don't know why. Like I should be able
It,
to see everybody else's comments, but I don't I
wait a
can't.
minute. So you're not.
No, but for me now, right? I'm on my phone right now. Okay, so my camera is on my phone.
Oh,
Now at the bottom, it's got a chat. It's got a chat button. So if I click on the chat, then it goes over my video part. So now I can't see you guys. Okay, but I can see the chat.
Really? No, I can
Yeah.
see them right now. I'm seeing on the replays. I can never see the comments at all.
Yeah, nor me. I've never been able to see it on replays. Victoria, you how many videos have you got on your channel now? If you say not too many.
I'm trying to find you on YouTube, Victoria, and I can't find you.
yeah. You
That's
gotta have
exactly
the
why
link.
I was asking. I was wanting her to put her channel link in, but then I can't go afterwards and click on it because I won't be able to see the comments.
Oh,
I am.
I can tell you. Yeah, put your link in here, Victoria. I can tell you when she puts it, and then you can do it.
But won't that take you out of the whole StreamYard thing?
Me?
Oh
No,
no.
no. And it'll take you to the channel so that you can subscribe. That's a way around the whole thing of YouTube. So put your link in here, Victoria,
Okay.
so we can subscribe to you.
Now she's not going to know how to put a link in, and then we're going to refer her to Craft Portal Rachel's channel. There's a video on there of how to find the link to your channel. Okay, free advertising for Craft Portal. Okay.
We always love to give Craft Portal a shout
Oh,
out.
that's okay. Yeah, that's what this platform is for.
Because I be loving me some Lorraine/Rachel.
Yeah, I tried. Did you see that one where I showed how to change the name of your channel, and then I tried to put in Lorraine, and then the freaking YouTube wouldn't take the little stripe on the E. The buggers.
You could have done without the little stripe on the E, or just used a apostrophe.
No, it doesn't take any funny characters.
Well, you are
It
a
only
funny
takes.
character. Why does it take you?
See, it's
You're
a disguise. I'm a Rachel on you. It's a disguise. I'm not Lorraine.
There you go.
And you're not even a Rachel. You're Raquel.
Yeah, my name is pronounced Rachel.
Rahel. Sorry. I still
Rahul.
can't get it right.
But you guys are English speaking. You will never get the.
Rahul.
Hey, wait a minute
Well,
now. Wait.
I would.
Thelma is her primary language is English, but she is of Mexican heritage. She's Latino.
Yeah.
So
So
she speaks
I'll
Spanish.
have the. I have
So
the.
You have it in your language. Okay,
and
now
she
my
has the
name is
R's.
Rachel.
And she can do the R's
Rahul.
too. But they leave out their J's. The J's just don't even exist. The J's are H's, so it's like whatever.
Like
No,
like that thing.
A J in Spanish is a G. It's a harsh G,
No,
isn't it?
no, it's
Corta.
a H.
No.
No, it's a H. Like
The H.
Ola
Yeah.
or jalapeno.
No.
Jalapeno.
Both of you are wrong. They're silent.
Okay, it's
Well-
pronounced jalapeno, or which way you pronounce it?
Jalapeno.
It's still
Okay, yeah, it's a H. Yeah. Jalapeno.
The J. Well, an English H, but when there's an H written like for us to say hi, it's hola. So the H is silent.
Yeah, your
Alright.
H falls away. But your J
Correct.
becomes an English H.
Right.
Correct.
Right, look.
But in
Look.
Spain, the J becomes a That's the sound that J makes.
Yes.
So the Spanish does it
Exactly.
differently.
Yes. They get the like you say.
Yes.
All
Like
right,
a Jota is a jota.
all right. Look,
You
Correct.
know,
this was a previous live that we did. You see that?
yeah.
You see what's going on here?
Is those all the comments?
Yeah, from previous. And this is an old live from 3 weeks ago.
Okay, now, but are you in StreamYard now or are you in YouTube now watching that?
That's in YouTube, but we did
Okay,
it
but if
through
I go
StreamYard.
into YouTube and I click on a video that was a replay, I'm watching a replay of a live. There's no comments, except if somebody new places a comment like below a normal video. So the
Correct.
person replaying the live cannot see the conversation.
No, you can't. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you, Susie. Like once we get off, I won't be able to see the comments, even from
Okay,
previous. Right now, because like she said, I'm logged in both devices to StreamYard. That's another thing.
Okay, right.
okay.
You,
Victoria,
but me.
let's just answer Victoria because we need free advertising for Craft Portal, please. Okay. Victoria, if you go on the search option at the top and you click in Craft Portal Rachel, exactly like my name's written here, you will find my channel. And if you scroll down, if you go to my playlist, there is tips for creators and tips for everybody. So click on the tips for either or. I think the link video it's in both playlists. And there's a video in there, so how to find the link to your channel. So go watch my video. It's a very short video. And then come give us the link to your channel.
Well, I could probably tell you how to do it easier than all that, but you know.
Okay, wait. Susie has a better plan. Wait, Victoria.
Okay. If if you go to any of your videos and you click on the share button, you know where you would share it to whatever, and when you click share on the far left, it'll
And
say
then you say copy link.
You hit copy link, and you come over here and you stick it in this little chat, and you're good to go.
Susie, where did you learn that?
I think it was some dizzy chick named Lorraine, but I can't swear to it.
Hey, she's clever, hey? That
Uh-huh.
Lorraine, hey? She's just...
So what
know,
happened? What happened that following day after your video?
There was a few scuffles.
Mhm.
There was a few scuffles. The militant left-wing party, tried threw rocks at us, at our people, and they pushed a guy off a motorbike, and they had placards, you know, like banners and things with swear words on it, but Afrikaans swear words that only we would understand, so the international media wouldn't understand it, but like really bad swear words. And so basically trying to provoke a argument. But our
Correct.
people prayed the Our Father, they sang godly songs, and they just stood in solidarity, and they did not react. They
All
didn't
right.
react to the provocation.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
but that doesn't make the situation go away. It just bought them another day.
Right.
Yeah, and it also the enemy, well, not the enemy, the people that are killing us off are taking that as a retreat or as a stand down or as a sign of weakness.
Right.
They don't see it as a standing in a godly way. They see it as from their way of thinking. It's like, oh, they were too scared to take us on.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah. So it means now they can take a little bit more because we're scared, you know?
Mm.
Whereas from our point of view, we see it as we are a peace-loving people. We're not going to look for a war.
Mm-hmm.
However, we are going to try and do this in a godly way because their behavior is not going to make us not be who we are.
Correct.
Our integrity is higher than that.
Right.
Victoria, you have lost control.
I just copied the whole thing from a Facebook thread. What did you copy? My link video? Or what did you copy?
No, she copied her channel so you could get it.
But I don't see it. I don't see the link in the chat.
She hadn't quite got it there yet.
She's working on it.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, oh my God, we lost Rachel. Lorraine.
No, I'm not lost. I'm lost on purpose.
Well, I have never.
You
been
have
so
to
excited.
realize I was not prepared for doing a live this morning, okay?
Me
Nowhere
either.
in my planning, when I clicked on Susie's Craft Room's live video, nowhere in there did it compute in my brain to say, you're going to be part of a live this morning. And when I realized you want to send me an email, I had to comb my hair and I had to brush my teeth quickly. And so it kind of just tried to look slightly presentable because I sort
That
of
didn't
switched it
work
on
out
as soon
well,
as I
now did
woke
it?
up.
That
Well,
didn't work out well. Now did it?
that's why
So there's a-
that's why I showed you the picture in the iPad and the tablet because no, I haven't slept 2 days, so I'm like, no, that's not happening.
good
I'm not turning
grief.
the
How
thing.
do you do that? How do you not sleep and function still? I will die.
Really?
what?
No, I can't. My record. I've been up 26 hours without sleeping. Slept for 2 and kept going. But I've been like that since birth, I think.
Well, Lorraine, she has a lot of the same types of medical problems that I have, so she doesn't sleep very much either, or for very long at a time. So it's like
Do you
you've got
guys realize how many additional illnesses lack of sleep creates?
Lorraine. If you can't sleep, how do you fix that?
I
I mean,
was gonna
do I
say,
Drink
just
a
and do
sleeping
you
tablet.
realize it's not a choice?
right?
I
I mean, do
I
I
hear
just
you.
give somebody a sledgehammer and say I need to go to sleep and bang me over the head with it? I mean,
That's an original idea. That's a very good idea. You might have a headache in the morning, but I mean, it's a really good idea.
no, I wouldn't wake up because I'm on blood thinners and my brain would bleed to death.
Okay, but give them a smaller hammer then.
Just
If
enough to put you to bed.
if I even really all the times that I fall, if I ever hit my head, I do have to go to the emergency room immediately because of the brain bleeds. Just to rule them out, because if there is a brain bleed, they have to fix it.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
crazy. I
I mean that's
know.
not something that you can, just immediately thicken up the blood and get rid of. I mean, it's just not gonna work because it takes time for that, any kind of thickener to work. Plus, you don't want to thicken it and mess up the rest of your body.
Correct.
I've copied, Victoria says I copied the whole message. I have just the YouTube link now. There is a bit of a delay. Yeah, I also found before I got into the live, there was like a 10-minute delay. Have you posted the link for us, Victoria? Is it on its way?
Hang on, hang tight. I'm still here.
Yeah, I think
Thelma,
so. Yes.
Thelma, switch your mic off, and then I'll switch my mic off, and then Susie will not know what technical problem hit her.
No, I
Okay.
won't. I won't
Sounds
know at
good.
all.
Trust me, today it was all sorts of things, but it's been bad, like bad.
Technical stuff.
Yes. Like
Oh my
Susie,
God.
this is how bad it was, and it didn't make any sense. Susie's screen, because it's happened to me this week, it goes like your device, whatever you are recording on, goes black. And so she couldn't
Yeah.
do anything, but we are like me and you are only live because she let us in. So she wasn't on, she was on, but we were, the rest of us.
But how can you be on if the host is not on?
Well, exactly. So she was typing from her other device.
Huh.
Exactly. And so, yeah, try to figure that one out.
Man, I
Yeah.
need to do these lives. I think you guys have now addicted me. I'm
Oh,
liking this.
good. Yes, do them. I encourage you to do them. It would be really good for your cause. Well,
Yeah, I don't really want to make my channel about the cause because I don't want YouTube at any point. You see, people get
yes,
offended when you start talking politics, you
yes,
know? And
yeah,
I tried
yes,
really hard not to make it a political thing, but people get offended. So what they do is they start reporting you to YouTube.
yes,
And
yes,
you don't want, I mean, I do want to monetize my channel eventually. So I don't
correct.
want, at the time that I'm ready to monetize, I don't want YouTube to say, but hold on, you have a whole bunch of political content on here. You know, that
Yes.
is
Yes, that's what I
not
was
okay.
telling Susie that day that you posted your video, it really affected her and she called me and I said, "Look, you have to be careful. I urge you to think of the bigger picture because
Yes,
the way you approach it, you have to be very wise and tactical about it because then they will take you off of YouTube.
yes,
And
exactly.
then you won't have your platform to bring
To say
awareness with.
anything. Yeah. I
Exactly.
was
And
actually thinking of I have a second channel, but I posted 3 videos on there, but it's mostly reposting other people's stuff. So I was thinking of deleting those 3 videos and then sort of use that as my platform. You know,
uh
like, and then
but
say
it will
on
be
my normal channel, say that if you're interested in this subject, I
So we
posted
can
a
still
video
play
on
this
my
game.
other channel about this. But then
but
it's
the
2 separate entities. You
Looks to
understand?
me
So
uh
like it
the
did.
but no, they'll trace it back to you and then they'll close
no,
both.
no, no. It's not. You can have channels about everything. The if they can't demonetize my channel here because of content on another channel. You understand? They don't work like that. They can't demonetize my channel here because of content on another channel. You understand?
They
They
will
don't work like that. Why do you say they will?
because I've had that's what I was telling Susie that I have friends that have gotten involved in your movement and have been taken off of YouTube, Twitter, Facebook. They've been taken off.
Yeah, I know of people also whose channels have been closed but then they've said something that they weren't supposed to say. Like if you go and
Correct.
listen to my video, I never ever mention in there who I'm talking about. I mention
Then
us. I
yes,
don't say one wrong word about the other. I just say the other
correct.
and them, you know? So
Correct. Yes.
at no point did I point a finger to anybody, you know?
Correct. And
So,
that's what I refer to being wise and tactical. And there's
yes.
keywords, like I know what that because of the way you're talking. There's a strategic way to talk about it, and we can, like I was telling Susie, we can use this platform to bring awareness. Just we have to be very wise and tactical in the words and the way we present it.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Okay, now how do I click on Victoria's link? Because
It's on there.
it's not, no, I know, but it's not like it's blue. Wait, hold on. Okay, I've copied it now. Okay, I'm going to open it now, but I have no idea if it's now going to take me out of StreamYard. Okay, so if you lose me, that's what's happening. Okay. Ah, I found her. Subscribed.
Yes, I subscribed also, Victoria. I'm under Thelma's Creations and more. So
Okay,
yeah,
let's
that's what
see.
I was urging Susie, you know, we don't want to lose this platform because we never know how far our voice travels through
Exactly.
here.
A- And
And
even
and
in
there's
10 years' time or whatever, it's not for only now, it's for the future too.
correct, correct. So we have to be tactical about how we approach it, how we say it, how, because what we
Yes,
want to do is bring awareness to it, not become a martyr, where they
exactly.
close our
Yeah.
channels and they close their mouths and our hands are tied to the point where nobody's going to hear us. We can scream as loud as we want, but if there's no audience or no airway, then it limits us.
Susie, sorry, I'm gonna answer you now, Thelma.
Hmm.
Susie, that comment that you said, that is Victoria's link. That appeared now on the main screen. That's how long that delay is.
Oh, wow.
That's how
Yeah.
long that delay is. Yeah, Thelma, you're 100% correct. I think one needs to think further than just now or just today, or one has to bring awareness, but one has to be really, really careful in how you word it and how you say it and how you keeping quiet is also not an option. You,
Correct.
you understand? We have the
Yes.
platform for a reason. So,
Correct.
but there's a difference between creating awareness and starting a vendetta or a campaign or a whatever.
Correct.
There's a fine line that needs to be managed. Guys, I'm just going to go to the loose. I'm just going to switch the mic off. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Hey, where did you go, Susie? Well, this thing has a lag. Hmm. See, I can't see you up here. Maybe you're taking a break?
Who?
No.
Can you hear me?
You.
No.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just can't see you. Like the the device that I am recording on is
Hmm.
frozen.
Oh, well, I don't see Lorraine at all.
No, she said she was gonna switch the mic off and the camera off. She took a potty break. She'll
Oh,
be right back.
oh okay. Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. She is a hoot.
Oh my God. She is.
Yeah.
Just to laugh at herself,
Too funny. I bet you Debbie is still laughing about the finger thing.
Oh my
You're
God.
gonna have her laughing forever, I think. Oh my goodness.
She was so concerned. Oh my God.
No, and I kept seeing your hands, but at first I said, "Oh, she must have been painting." And then when she kept saying like uh something about your fingers and then you kind of moved them and I was like, "What's wrong with her fingers?" And then, "Do you need a cloth and for your fingers?" And then I started paying attention. I'm like, "Oh my God, what happened to your fingers?" I'm like, "What?" Oh, you're hilarious, girl.
I mean, she should have called on when I was saying, well, I watched Debbie's channel and she told me to use a craft knife and aluminum cans. And that was,
No,
uh,
I
and
think she was just like in shock because she was like very concerned and then you told her, well, no, it's not like, it's okay, it doesn't matter, I'm on blood thinner. So I think she was thinking of like what to tell you and then you kept telling her and then she was like, what?
Victoria, you're very, very welcome. You've gained a subscriber today and maybe more.
Yes.
Hopefully other people in here can see your link and go and subscribe to you as well. I'm also a new channel, slightly older than you though. I think I have 18 videos now. So yeah, welcome to the crafting community. Me as a representative of the very new. Sorry, I have a really bad sense of humor, Victoria. But very, very welcome. I've subscribed to you, and I'm looking forward to going and watching your videos soon.
oh, this last little journal she did is really cute.
Yeah, I'll
Why
have
am
to
I the
check.
only person on the screen?
I don't know, but you are.
But I can make faces.
Let's see, let me see your face, your funny face.
I'll
Not
I'll
your,
show you my ugliest face. I'll show you my ugliest face.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
It's just, you know what? She's just goofy. That's it. That's just all. I don't know. Why is she the only one on the screen?
Oh my goodness. I have a lag. I have a lag. I'm watching your your
I
your
don't know
face.
why you're the only one, but you are. Can you
Your
hear me?
guys' cameras are switched off. That's why. Click on your
No,
cameras and
I
switch them
did.
on.
I turned it off and back on, and
I don't know. I didn't mess with mine, but my phone is crazy right now.
if I go back,
Okay,
I'm
the
probably
idea of this was not to put me in front of the camera on your live, ne? Fix it. I can see Susie.
Oh, I got big.
Yes, and I got small.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Thelma's back as well. I can see a book.
Yes. Hmm.
Is that better? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Can you choose the layout of how the three screens appear, or
I
can
guess so. I
does
just did.
Yes,
because
you
it
can.
like earlier it was three in like three in a row,
Mhm.
and now it's two at the top and one at the bottom.
That's because you are underneath us. You're beneath us.
Let me give you a proper explanation of what's going on. I am the foundation. If there's no foundation, there's nothing to build on. Okay. There's
Oh,
a way to spin anything.
Well, let me tell you what. The next
oh
time we build a
wow.
foundation, let's get a solid one if you don't mind, Thelma.
Wow.
Oh, mean
Wow. You got her. I like that one. See, that's just looking at it in a different way.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, Thelma, did you notice she didn't change the foundation, so this one is solid?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Look.
I'm really trying to figure it out. If I could use my head to slide a hat right, it would be a little easier.
You know,
Oh
if you
my
change it
goodness.
now, you're just gonna come across as really mean. You know that, Susie. Do you really, really want to come across as mean?
It didn't really matter at this point, does it?
Let's see these comments. Let's see.
Let's see.
Victoria, thank you.
Melinda already calls me bossy all the time, and now she's got Jacqueline on the bandwagon. And Linda.
Yeah.
Oh, and when Melinda and Linda are on here together, oh dear God.
Victoria, are you finding it difficult to record? Because I mean, the beginning of lockdown is 6 months ago, or are you only like making videos once a journal is finished? Is that the reason?
Just once a decade.
If so, why don't you make videos of your process of making the video, the journals, the in-betweens?
Correct. Yeah, that's what I tell the ladies on the live. Like Karen from Singapore, she hadn't made anything, and Jacqueline and Melinda had their channels, but they hadn't put any videos. I said, look, every time you sit down to craft, just turn on the camera.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a process in there, and even sometimes when you just chat, like, and it's sometimes it's something small, really small, but it would change your life. Like you just didn't know that, or that angle of doing something. Like the other day, Angela Thomas Dogwood Papercraft was looking at decoupaging. She was doing a bit of a series of decoupaging napkins onto book pages, and then she got to decoupaging rice paper onto the book pages. But now she's got this beautiful sheet of rice paper, but the book page is a double sheet, like a left hand side of the page and the right hand side of the page. So she took another piece of paper and covered half of the rice paper to see how would the one side look, and then she covered the other side to see how would the other half look. And I mean, it's such a stupid little trick, but I've never thought of it.
Yeah.
I always sort of bend the thing over and try to figure out, and then I can sometimes you harm it by bending it over, and
Yes.
or you curl your paper, and that's not such a good way. And just by
Correct.
putting a thing there and just not showing that half, you could actually figure out what it's going to look like. And it's a
Right.
Correct.
silly little thing. It's not even worthy of mentioning it as a tip. But just by watching the process, you see that, you know?
But I think those are the greatest tips though, because it seems so obvious, but for
Yes,
whatever
yes,
reason we don't think about it.
yes. It's silly, stupid, easy, but I've
Yes,
never thought about it. Yeah,
correct. And that's what I tell everybody, that we all have things to bring to the table.
yeah,
Everything. If
exactly.
even if it's like, I pick up this glue and you're like, what kind of glue is that and why do you use it? Anything.
Yeah,
Or if
yes.
you pick up something or other and I'm looking at you and I'm like, oh, you use a toothpick to hold down something? Like, why didn't I think of it, right?
Yes, yes, exactly. And we inspire each other. It's like I
Correct.
told Susie yesterday, it's like you can put 10 crafters in a room and give them the exact same material and give them the exact same instructions. And each one of them will come up with a different variation of a result. Not one of them will look the same. No?
Yeah.
And and that is my point with also with crafting channels, is each one of us grow on top of each other. You do something, I see it, that inspires me to do something else, and then I do something else and somebody else sees it and that inspires them to do something else, and that way we build on each other. And
Correct.
every person that is a crafter that is considering opening a channel and not doing it because of insecurities or excuses that they come up with, because I mean we all did that, we all came up with excuses before we started, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
So if you come up with those excuses, you're actually taking your contribution away from the crafting community, because now we can't see your contribution, so we can't build on your contribution.
Right.
You
Correct.
understand? You withholding your bit of inspiration, and although you think you're insecure and you think you've got nothing to add, you actually do, because I might just, like you say, I might just see a toothpick trick, and that allows
Exactly.
me to think of something else, you know?
Yes. Yes, or solve a complete problem with something that I automatically do and take for granted, and it's a problem solver for you.
Exactly, exactly.
Yes.
Victoria says it's just confidence and having the time, because she has a 3-year-old chatterbox. Cutie.
Mhm.
Oh, cute.
We love doing the
So
chatterboxes.
who's the lady that does the crafting? I think she's in Australia. That it's one of the big channels. I just can't get to the name right now. That has a daughter crafting next to her and doing things next to her.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, but
She's always saying, yeah.
I don't know who that is.
I've seen her before. I can't remember her name, but yes, it's so cute. But that's what's gonna make your channel unique, because
Yeah.
you're gonna
Yes,
hear the chatterbox at the back, and you're gonna be an inspiration to mothers that have 3-year-old chatterboxes.
I know you're talking about Marimi Small Art.
no, she's in Ireland.
Oh,
I know what you're saying, because she brings her little kitty on the screen as well sometimes. Or,
yeah.
but it's sort of similar. But there's somebody, but it's a big channel. It's like, I don't want to say it's Shabby Dabby Doodah, because it's not. She's
No.
in the UK, I think.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it could be her. But they have their young daughter with them, and she's crafting away. Now she makes some sort of a project, and then she brings it to the screen, and then she shows it on the screen, and she goes ooh and ah, and people make comments, and it becomes a feature of the video that her daughter is there crafting with her. So
Correct.
Victoria, the point that I'm trying to make is, instead of seeing that as a, I'm not saying you're seeing your child as an obstacle, please don't misunderstand me, but instead of seeing that as a chatterbox and you can't record, rather incorporate that in your video and make it a feature, because like Susie says, that is what makes your channel unique. And when you've got a unique channel, you get more views, you get more people watching because there's a different angle from everybody else.
Mhm.
And people love to hear kids talking. They don't necessarily want to hear them
Oh,
screaming the whole
absolutely. They think
time.
they're cute.
Yeah, they
Yes.
do. Yeah. And so they want to hear the kids talking, and particularly in the crafting community, because the majority of us are older, and we don't have little kids anymore, and so it brings a joy to us to hear little kids again.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yeah. But
also
I
that's
think,
part
yeah, speak.
also that's part of who you are, Victoria.
Right?
That's your reality. It's like when I'm doing a tutorial and I can't remember what this is called, and I'll just stop and I say, "Sorry guys, I just took my meds or my meds are kicking in." I'm sharing with you my reality.
Yeah, and like for me, for instance, I'm not English speaking, so every now and then I run into a translation hiccup that I can't. I mean, I'm comfortable in English. There's no issues with my English, but every now and again my brain gets stuck on the Afrikaans word, and then I sort of try to explain what I'm saying. And people are enjoying that. They're actually enjoying the difference and hearing the language and hearing words in my language and me trying to explain it. And like the other day, I was trying to say people are BSing me, and I didn't want to use the swear word on my channel. So I said it's got something to do with male cattle and their dung. So everybody knew what I was saying. And then during the rest of the video, I kept saying, so people are cattle dunging me. And like Susie says, she just fell off her chair laughing because people are finding that comical. And for me, it was just trying to avoid a swear word, you know?
Yes. Hi, Karen.
Welcome back, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
She said hi to you guys. I'm assuming. Okay, sorry, Karen, not hello to you because you didn't say hello to me. I feel very excluded. Thank you, Karen.
Oh my God, Rachel fits right in with the rest of these nuts.
I know you're just like another piece of our puzzle. Yeah.
Victoria says, I didn't think of that. I was more worried about keeping her quiet. Yeah, you see, Victoria, you can't keep a 3-year-old quiet. That's just ridiculous to even
no.
expect that. So rather than trying to keep her quiet and never, ever, ever, ever finding time to record, rather make it a feature, you know, in your thing. Because, I mean, there's 1 or 2 channels that does that, and we love it. We love seeing the
Yes.
little kiddies on there.
Yeah.
And the crafting community are mostly older ladies, so they're grandmas. So there's an absolute appreciation for little kids.
That is
You know,
true.
make it a feature rather than an obstacle. I'm not
Right.
saying you're calling your child an obstacle. Please don't read that in what I'm saying. I'm just saying rather make your child a feature and it becomes sort of a signature thing of your channel. Like my language issues has sort of become a signature issue on my channel. Not issue. It's sort of now comical and everybody laughs with me and not at me. You know?
Yeah. That's what you think.
I know you love me. Bugger you.
Ay, ay, ay. But yes. You'll
Karen-
see Karen's
Karen-
response to you in a little bit. Well, when your lag comes in.
Oh, I see she said I didn't think of that, more worried about keeping her quiet. Karen says, hi, Victoria. I just got to see your baby journal, so I didn't type your name. Sorry. No, it wasn't Victoria. It was Craft Portal Rachel. Thank you, Karen. I'm feeling excluded again.
Oh, cattle done, or what did you say?
Cattle dung. Like poop.
Yeah.
Karen is trying to fix her faux pas and she's making it worse.
I know.
Okay, Karen,
Oh
I'm
my
going to say this in very understandable terms. Say, hi, Rachel. That will fix it. And then I'm probably going to respond with, well, now it's too late. So you need to think of something.
Oh my goodness.
Who does she remind you of, Thelma?
Let's just say a mini Susie. So
Who do I remind you of?
Of Susie.
No, Karen, now it's too late. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Sharon's
goodness.
gonna be. I'm going back to bed. I don't have to take
Right,
this
right.
abuse from her.
Like these crazy people, yeah. These crazy people are still yapping on there.
Yeah, guys, my phone's on 6%, so I'm gonna have to leave soon as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go too.
Yeah.
Not out of choice, out of battery.
Yeah, but I've got to go lay down. I mean, I'm sure I won't go to sleep, but I've got to lay down. I've been sitting
Yes,
here
ma'am.
way too long. I will pay for this for days.
Oh, I get up.
What?
Susie, there's no way of you getting up there?
Getting up where?
Like standing up, taking a walk in your area?
Oh, see, the problem is my feet and legs go to sleep, and I'll stand up and I fall.
Oh,
Karen, you
yeah,
can't
no.
make as if you crying now. I'm crying. I was the one that was guest here, not you. You are not the victim here. I am.
Oh my. Too funny.
I love it. I
Yeah,
love it.
no, I have to get up every 10 to 15 minutes
Oh no.
because I cannot sit for long times.
Well, I don't do well sitting for long either. And especially with the broken tailbone, it
Hmm.
really causes some issue. Of course, my spine don't help, but with the
Yeah.
broken tailbone, it wiggles around and it actually will puncture through my skin, so it's like rough.
Karen, that's better. Happy faces. Hello, Karen.
Yes, no, that's why I get up. Sometimes, well, in my life, that's why you don't see my hands because I'll get up and I'll go take a walk around the room, come back. I have to. I cannot sit or stand for more than 10, 15 minutes top.
Right.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sort of start bowing out. My phone's now on 5%. I want to
Okay.
say to Victoria, Victoria, yes, please make more videos and make sort of videos of your process. And don't, the crafting community is incredibly forgiving for your circumstances, whether it's illness or a little child or me with language issues, or really the crafting community is different from the rest of the YouTube community.
It really is.
So don't feel that any sort of obstacle that you have there is not overcomable. It becomes a feature of your channel. Like I was unable to edit. I still am unable to edit. And I felt so self-conscious about it because I have dogs that just start barking and things like that happening around me. And I felt, people are going to be so offended by this. And it ended up with people asking about my dogs and asking their names, and they want to see my dogs and stuff like that. People are incredibly forgiving in the crafting community. It's a different type of community than the rest of the YouTube community. And
What?
and just incorporate your circumstances, because all your circumstances is what we want to get to know. Don't just show us the here's the final result of a journal because I've got 3 minutes to record a video that my child's actually sleeping. Don't do that. Incorporate it into your videos.
Yeah.
And you'll probably find that when you first start trying to make longer videos, longer than about 3 minutes or so, you're probably going to max out at around 15 minutes, and then for some reason YouTube shuts you off, and you'll fight with that for a while. But also make sure you clean out both areas of your phone or your recording device every time you get one completely uploaded, because every time you leave one in your photo bucket or whatever you call it, it takes away time that you can actually record.
Yeah, your memory on your phone gets full, so then it cuts off your video. You can go and look at my channel. I have very good examples of that. But
Yes,
the
you
solution also there is like Susie says, clear out your memory, clear out old videos, but you can also get a memory card, and that allows you a little bit more recording time. But they
and if you
also get full, so you've got to clear them out as well.
and if you have any doubts about how to do it, you can go see this girl over at Craft Portal dash Rachel, and she can help you through all of your struggles.
Wait. We need a tune there as an advertising. Craft Portal for all your YouTube tips.
Oh
I love it.
God!
I love it.
What? I'm going.
Okay, peeps, my phone is on 4%.
Oh God!
So mwah, gonna
Mm.
love thy and leave thy.
Oh, love you, back,
Okay.
girlfriend.
Nice meeting you,
I'm
Rachel.
the same, Thelma. It was really nice. And
Yes.
Karen, are you forgiven? And Victoria, I don't feel excluded. I'll be watching your videos soon. I can't do it now because I'm now on 3%. Okay. So I
And
need to
I
now
Okay.
find a way of
what is up with
recharging my
that
phone
crap?
before I can watch them.
Now I
Everybody
want
is going to
that.
think I ignored their comments today because I'm not going to be able to answer them until I get the phone charged this evening. But
And
anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you guys.
right,
It
and
was
I
Okay.
got
good being
left
on your
out.
live.
So what's up with that? You said bye
Say
to
again.
everybody else but me. So see ya.
I left the best for last.
Oh yeah, it's too late now.
I feel so offended.
I am
Cry
offended.
face, cry face. I'm the victim.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Ray, be nice.
Good night, Thelma.
Good night,
I'm not
Rachel.
gonna
Well,
greet
for
Susie
me.
because she says it's too late now, and I don't do the. I shall translate this in an Afrikaans way again. It's something to do with your rear end, and it's something to do with creeping up into the rear end. I don't do that.
Okay, you intelligent behind.
I love you.
I love you too. I'll talk to you later. Hey, go turn on the generator. Bye.
Goodbye. There's two
Bye.
chats. You need to answer the chats. Let's just see. Bye, Karen. Okay.
Bye.
And I have 1 T that I saved them to. Oh, a 1 terabyte. Brilliant.
Oh,
That solves
cool.
your problem, Victoria.
Yep.
Okay. Good night, everybody. Love you.
Alrighty.
It
Good
was
night,
nice
Bye.
being
baby.
Love
part of
you.
the live, and we'll see you soon.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yes.
Bye.
Perfect. Bye.
Oh, she is a mess, isn't she?
Uh, she's she's a hoot.
She is. I'm telling you, you can't help but laugh at her. I mean, you just can't.
Oh man, crazy, crazy. Who would have thunk it, right?
I'm
Been
telling you.
be on live with somebody from Scotland and somebody from South Africa, South Carolina, and Venus,
And Singapore, yeah.
and Singapore, and everybody else.
My goodness.
Wow, that's crazy.
I mean, it seriously, Victoria, she was telling you absolutely right. Um, you cannot imagine all the things that you think are an issue become one of your best assets in this community. If you go back and watch the very first video I posted, I explained a little bit about myself and my life, all of my disabilities, surviving cancer, just a lot of things that are going on in my life, um, and the struggles that I've had. And then throughout the months that I've been on, there's been times when I've been down in the bed for a couple weeks at a time. We lost my nephew not quite 2 months ago, and I was down for that for a couple of weeks, and then there's been other health issues that have come up, and I haven't been able to post when I said that I would. I've set up things to do on certain days, and then I didn't get them done, and nobody has ever said you didn't do what you said you were going to do. They just understand that I do the best that I can when I can and as I can, and everybody is always so welcoming me back and so loving, and there's never ever a problem, never. So go for it. I mean, just
Yes. Yep.
y- you
Most
know
definitely.
there is a lady, Dee Farrago, who actually, I made a comment on one of her videos, and she's the one who pushed me to finally start. And I'm so glad she did. And she's been very, very supportive of me, and I hope to be very supportive of you. And any questions that you have, feel free to ask me. anytime. Um, you can always leave me a comment on one of my videos. My email is in every single one of my videos, in my description box. Also have my Facebook group and my Instagram. Instagram is not the way to reach me. I don't even know how to work the crazy thing, but you can, definitely reach me through the Facebook group. And if you want my name on the regular Facebook, I'd be glad to give you that, and you can message me through that too. So anytime you need help, you need anything, just holler. I do not have all the answers. I don't even have half of them. But I do the best that I can to help you. Thelma and I will help promote your channels like everybody else. Okay, Karen, love you bunches, girl.
All right, Karen. Thank you
Um,
for stopping by.
but oh, she's just laying down too. I don't think she was. Oh, she was saying bye. I don't know if she's saying bye or not. I don't know what she's doing. She's
Well,
just
it's
laying.
because I saw bye. Oh, and then it came in. I am laying down too, Susie.
So she sees that I'm laying down. I think she was telling me she was laying down too.
Oh.
So I don't think she was saying bye. Okay. Anyway, sorry, Victoria. I was just trying to respond in case she was leaving. But yeah, I mean, I would love to hear the little kiddo. I mean, and give her a coloring book. Let her think she's doing something with you. Get her some of those little safety scissors or whatever. Let her cut paper. Or give her paper just to tear up.
Mhm. And then use it in your journal. It would be cute. I
Oh
think
yeah. And there is no piece of paper too small. As a matter of fact, today when I was talking with Lorraine earlier, and by the way, Lorraine is Rachel. Um, I know that gets a little confusing, but
yeah, because everybody's like, who the hell is Lorraine? Weren't we
right.
talking to
Well,
Rachel?
like she said, in her native language, it's pronounced Rochelle, or however she says it.
Rachel.
Okay, so that's how she says it. But we have an issue pronouncing that, and so people call her Rachel, and she's fine with that. She doesn't mind you calling her Rachel, but she actually, in real life goes by Lere, Lere, and that's one of those little hyphenated e kind of things. Um, so the second e is anyway. But anyway, um, you call her Lere, you can call her Rachel. Just call her anything except late for supper, and she'll be grinning. And but I was going to make a point about what she was telling me about making some faux paper today, and she said to take a piece of copy paper and then anything, like literally anything, the tiniest piece of scrap paper, tiniest. I mean, things that you would think you could not possibly use for anything, like a slither of paper, the tiniest pieces of paper, any thread, any fibers, anything that you pick up, throw it on top of that copy paper. And well, actually, you're going to put Mod Podge down, and then you're going to put those pieces on top of the Mod Podge to get them to stick to the copy paper. And then on top of that, you're going to put the back layer, the very back layer of your napkin. So when you take your napkins apart,
Oh,
some of them have three layers. You have your colored layer, and then you have your middle layer, and then the very bottom layer. Well, the it's the middle layer you want. I'm sorry, I was going to tell you wrong. You want the layer, not the colored layer, but the layer that has the most texture, which is usually the one beside the colored layer. So if it's got three layers, it would be the middle one. If it's just two layers, then obviously it's the back. But you take that and you put that on top of all those fibers and little tiny pieces of paper and just lay that on top. If you want that page a color, for example, green, blue, pink, whatever, you would take some watercolor paint and just paint over it. And then once that dries, Mod Podge all that. And then you have faux handmade paper.
do you think that's the kind of technique? Remember that lace? I mean, not that lace. That clear tag that we saw that looked like lace. Do you
Could
think
be.
that's what she did?
I don't know because it was clear. Remember?
Yeah, and we were trying to figure out how she did it
Yeah, because
because she
oh
didn't
shit, we
show
did
us.
right, and we figured out we could do it with tape. Remember, like shipping tape.
Yeah, and I've never tried it, but right now that you're saying all that,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the same thing. No, but then it would be transparent.
Right. And you
Maybe
couldn't
on
Mod Podge that.
parchment paper or like what is it? Like the glassine paper?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to see through it. That was clear.
But she never did share how she did it. She just shared her project.
Oh, honey. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that, Victoria. You don't have to watch that video. I was just saying, if you ever needed some inspiration and to see how negatives can actually turn into positives, my story's on there. And Dee Dee is great. I mean, she's just wonderful. Oh, look who is back.
Oh, let me see.
Oh my God. So she was spying and being nosy. She has a real nose problem.
Oh my gosh. Well, you could use toilet tissue. I'm sure,
Yeah,
because it's just to give you like that base.
right. Well, no, to go over the top of all the fibers and stuff.
Right, but like the toilet tissue, like once you put Mod Podge, it's gonna kind of
Stick to it. Right.
right.
Hmm.
I mean, if she doesn't have napkins.
No, you are not curious. You are not curious, Lorraine. You are just plain nosy.
There is a difference.
So much for
Oh my.
3%. But no, seriously. I mean, you just, you know, Victoria, you and wouldn't you know that Lorraine would be here? But no, she did an update video a few days ago, and she lives in South Africa under extremely dangerous circumstances, and the civil unrest there is terrible, and they basically have to live in fear for their lives every single day. Um, it, if you watch her update video, I was literally sobbing. I was such a wreck after hearing her. Um, just terrible. Um, and she still, even after posting that video, I think posted 2 videos that day, maybe 3, about how to help creators with YouTube and how to help subscribers to be, to understand YouTube better and things like that. I mean, here she is with this terrible set of circumstances surrounding her life. And she's making YouTube videos about helping us understand our YouTube channels and helping subscribers understand how to better, be supportive of YouTube channels. And I'm thinking, what a strong woman this is. But you know what it was? Well, she does the same thing we do. Went to her crafty space to de-stress. That's our happy place. And that's her happy place too. And so, um, oh, hello. Look at here. Who's here now? It's not Mar Podge, it's Mod Podge. Modpodge. Oh, how are you, Miss Red Root Crafts? But no, I would encourage you to seriously to go watch Rachel's update video. It was just a few days ago. Are you getting on your iPad, Thelma?
I'm trying to see what the heck is going on here.
Oh, I was going to see if you could look up that link real quick to her video and put it in the box and go watch that. And then if she can overcome those kind of obstacles, and turn those into positives, I'm telling you, a child brings joy to everybody. Everybody. Just you know what? And I'm thinking about going to bed. We still haven't been to bed yet. Thelma's a bad influence on me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then we
because
had the beautiful, wonderful Rachel to join us just a little bit ago. And of course, Karen has been with us almost all night. She did take a little bit of break and then she popped back in. Um, and Melinda was with us, most of the whole time. And then, she's very sick. She's running fever, and so she finally took some Tylenol to try to break the fever and go to bed. But then she woke up a little bit ago and popped back in, and Chef was in here a little bit, and Jacqueline, the forever lovely Jacqueline was here. 9:30 a.m. Well, it's like 4:41. Where are you? You're in UK, aren't you?
9:30 a.m.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I thought. I thought you were UK, England. Okay, that's where I thought. But I thought, maybe I got that wrong. Well, yeah, we haven't been to bed yet. It's like we're crazy.
Yes. Yeah,
But
I need to get to bed.
I do too. My last thing that I was going to say, because I'm sure Victoria hadn't heard it all night, but one of the reasons that I really like Craft Portal's channel is because she laughs at herself all the time. I mean, and you don't even know what she's laughing at, and then you're laughing too, and you don't even know what you're laughing at because she just giggles all the time, and it's so funny. And she'll giggle, and then you find yourself you're giggling, and then she giggles some more, and then you're giggling, and you're like, "What are we even laughing about?" And so, but it's one of the things that makes it special is because it's a happy, safe, comfortable place to go, to watch videos, to enjoy the crafting. And she's so incredibly smart about all this technological stuff. Um, so everybody has something a little different to bring to the table, and none of us compete with each other. We all complement each other. So just jump in, just make you a channel, and just well, you got a channel, but just make videos, make them with your child, have fun. If your child gets annoying, I promise somebody will tell you, and just ignore them anyway and keep on going. Okay, ladies, we are going to call it a night. Did you leave Thelma? I don't know if Thelma's with us or not. I think she might have
I'm
already.
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but no, yeah, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, it's past time. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, thank you so much for being here. Love you. You don't know how honored that I am that you've joined us, and um, every one of you are special to me, and I appreciate it. I don't deserve your support, but I appreciate it more than you could possibly know.
Yes, ma'am. You all have a great day or night wherever you're at. Thank you for joining us, you know, and we
Yeah,
will see you next time.
sounds like a great plan. All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.